it's the GOAT, man.
HP, this shit
I've been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they bitch shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told him to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll front you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%. I don't rap about shit unless I did it or do it. If the trap had a class, I'm an A+ student. I ain't have an addict for the bows, nigga, I flew. I'm the type nigga do what she ain't used to doing. Back in the day, I ain't had no pay, but I still had sweat, so I still had bitches. Niggas start dropping the hoes that I wouldn't stick my dick in. Stupid ass nigga, you tripping. Thinking they caught on, I'm on to something else. Low came money by Wednesday, ain't much left. I be getting money when I wake up, and by the end of the day, walking any trap in Memphis, I bet they know safe. We ain't having fun, but I call them a play. I done made $800 and I need 8, and this I've been stacking the money. I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they bitch shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told him to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll front you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%.
I love the hustle. I love the drill. I love the feeling of putting the play together and like going all the way through with it and smiling at the end because it did more than what you even thought and expected shit to do. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God. I knew how to count, win. Way before I ever learned my ABCs. D-Ho fuckin' for free, why you chasing that bitch and there's so many fish in the sea? I know you want to, but it's hard to be sailors. I spend this shit out through the week. On a trap like me, gotta pick up the speed. I want a bitch that's out of my league. I spend more money than you ever seen. Some working these bitch in the clock, I ain't seen. I know a nigga got unlimited P. When I make $1 million, I'm through selling weed. Until that nigga this TNC. I sell dope in the coat with a coat. These niggas broken, they run out of hope. Come get served 24/7 on wood.
Yeah, 24/7 I'm loaded. Come to the trap, this shit ain't closing, no. Everyday rewrite for him. Remember them days this shit was stolen, yeah. Bust down on my neck. I'ma call that little bit my trophy. Told say let's we can go platinum in this shit. All we gotta do is stay focused. But I'm on the block with them Simmons. Mama, I'm sorry, they gang shit in me. We up on the score, really winning. We over you niggas, ain't no competition. Never run out of motion, got plenty. I ain't never finished school, I was always suspended. I'm a young trap nigga, I can show you little niggas how to stack it and flip it and get it.
I chill in my trap, this see for the spin. When I make a play, run on my adrenaline. He ain't spend enough, I do not remember. How the fuck I make all this off a middleman? I ain't even worried about seeing no back end. I pray to God that I get these packing. Racks up in purple jeans on stash and begging these hoes, these niggas the saddest.
Been in the streets, I been in the savage. I jumped out the pool, you niggas with cash. Get that out my trap, that shit that's some bad. You say you want smoke, you niggas can have it. If I out my Glock, you know I'm a blast. You say you a 10, I been blue pass. I'm run through the boat, disappear like magic.
Plug like me, cause I say this shit faster. All these bows in the trap, this shit a disaster. Give me one day, and this shit gon' be ghost, nigga, just like cows. Remember the bitch used to see me walk past, and now she can only see me on her players. I ain't falling off, that what they want. I go ball before I trust a hoe.
Icy chain around my neck, reach forward, gon' put you on the shirt. On the sign, nigga, put your cousin brother in the dirt. Reach forward and you won't see no nurse. Nigga playing gangsta, nigga play, then I'ma kill him first. Bruh, I can't let you get out first.
Say he got the bullshit, I got the money. Young man nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't bang, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. Don't cuff, I slid her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like I play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that. Cause I'm on these bitches to lean. And my young nigga them be riding in strikers. Never make Kodak how I be with snipers. When you stop in the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo, way we retire. You ain't made shit, how the fuck is you tired? He stuck in the past, trying to go back in time. So much dope in the spot, this shit'll pop your eye. I still see money even if I was blind. Boss type nigga, I pay all the fines. Oh, gotta be paid, don't care if she fine. Okay, you broke, but it count if you trying. Some of my private just keep multiplying. Rex, they just keep coming and coming. I feel like Jumanji, this shit out the jump. I literally smoke what you saving the rest. I like to spend money, that's why the hoes love me. Cut a bitch out before she get the fussing. I'm just a flirt bitch, I be bluff. I like to talk about the money, broke niggas be changing the subject. So he got the bullshit, I got the money. Dumb ass nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. You gon' cuff, I slut her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that. Cause I'm on these bitches to lean. And my young nigga them be riding in strikers. Never make Kodak how I be with snipers. When you stop in the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo, way we retire. Go ask the plug, gotta run through a force. Shit ain't about money, you call, I ignore. I say for the drive that I never assured. MVP of the traffic, this shit was a sport. Fuck the record, skate, put that bitch up in sport. Got more money than you, but I still want some more. You gotta pull up, we got flavors galore. Set this shit on the floor and this dumb ass licked on the floor. Why would you cuff this bitch, she a whore? I'ma keep it big Frank all the way to the core. I seen the fuck off the cash when I'm bored. Tight niggas selling juices at 8 in the morning. You the tight nigga, 12 hit, you still snoring. Murder and means, we leave niggas more. I ain't made least a wreck, nigga, I ain't going in. 25K, I done spent 4. He got the bullshit, I got the money. Dumb ass nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. You gon' cuff, I slut her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that. Cause I'm on these bitches to lean. And my young nigga them be riding in strikers. Never make Kodak how I be with snipers. When you stop in the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo, way we retire. These niggas mad cause they bitches be shaking that ass to that double I shit, they don't like that. Yeah. We in Atlanta, we pull up at Icebox and walking that bitch, spend the light check. Yeah. Fake ass diamonds you niggas be wearing, I know you don't wanna have an ice check. Yeah. Come in my prison, I can't do a pipe check, nigga, where you get your stripes at. Step on these niggas like those match, spoke on Kalisha and murder, he wrote that. No, I ain't working on 9 to 5, kept me at 32 up on the dope track. Come on, we live with that bullshit, now at 32, right where you put blunts at. Zero tolerance for opposition, we cremate niggas, now he a runs pack.
Put this shit on, crawl hard, you on my toe, make a nigga do a drip check. I don't wanna fuck where your head at, give me top in the coupe, make me scream, yeah. Running up digits, yeah. Fucking they bitches, yeah. Young nigga grown money got racks. Straight up out the trench, not the project. Nigga know I'm putting on, got to a ring when I could've went 2 times. No nigga hate see what these niggas on. One long, I ain't got the patience to get them gone. Pull all these diamonds, nigga. 2 on the under, we shining, nigga. No handout grinding, nigga. They cap shit, we ain't buying it, nigga.
Real life shit, nigga, we ain't just rhyming. Gang got 300 in diamonds. I'm that nigga, so they watch what I do. They treated me just like I'm Simon. Acrobatic, I do flips with the pecs. I get the load on consignment. I'm that nigga, made you boys wanna trap. Ain't no need to remember.
Killing that nose, no stepping, no coming like John. Whip with that line. Probably 8 watch, I can't read the time. Got diamonds to vocal of mine. Nigga know that I'm a hit, send a bad big good kind of shit. I'm a money killer. Nigga know that we zip, nigga KAT. Oh no, I'm a Brian Spiller.
They say, why let's do more, stop posting money. They say we go too far. Double like gang, got hunters, can't get far. Fuck about 10 and we came with our own ball. You in the industry, nigga, we actively in the street. Pooping on Oxy, I know that they sick of me. One on my dick, no, I can't show no sympathy. I'm whacking a friend before he try to mail me. Yeah. I made these out 448. Vacuum the boats, make the dough suffocate. Trapped in the traffic like I can't escape. You so fucking broke like you run away from the paper. I got racks for now and for later. My money go up escalator. You switch on the gun, you a traitor. I see the case out there, erase him. Damn, poof, he gone. He did us first, how the fuck are we wrong? I'm on the block and I'm pumping it strong. Don't call my phone, it ain't more than a zone. To be honest, unless in the cutie. I'm pouring foes that he walk in the minute, man. I can show you how to trap, let me demonstrate. I'm trying to get in the real estate. stay poppin' my shit, I can see why these niggas hate down. Put a grill on they block, we gon' pop out. When them shots get to five niggas pop out. Polo J, he a rich fucking dropout. Booked up a lot for a show, we gon' rock out. No deal, real life, bringing them racks out. Walk through the door, we ain't doing no pat down. Reef for a chain, he gone, he a pack now.
Go crazy. We the one torn on really stepping on shit. We don't fuck with the crash out. Not one, but everybody iced out. Nigga mad cause they bitch getting piped down. Niggas don't come outside when the lights out. Scraps everywhere like we let dice out. Presidential peel up in the White House. With the call shots, I can walk down. Spin go crazy. Reese call me 80, but I'm going 180. That nigga that faded. High off the purse, that nigga ain't made it. Poppin' shit like we made it. Ratchet City hoe wanna have our baby. Put his face on the pennant. He a dead up, he just my favorite. Still sign nigga a little more rich now. Get mad, make a listen, put a hit out. You ain't got 10K, you gotta get out. Still trapping hard, nigga, while the cops out. Get up, nigga clout, they don't pop out. Nigga clocking out like they get laid out. Get a nigga 100 shot like the A-Law. Fresh fuck smoking, I pack the top go.
To shoot. Murder millions, standing on business, rich and ruthless, put this shit on the pen, then wipe out the scat curve, the curb in the trenches, dove in my pocket, I got this out, get money erasing, you niggas ain't in it, how do it feel to be broke when I'm interested, again some money, you niggas be tripping, thumb through a check with a wonderful feeling, play with that bat, put your ass at the ceiling, don't care about no chain or no watch, you gon' get it, I'm middleman and I done made me a living, I go to the plug, get the pack and then flip it, I got niggas mad, they can't get the same ticket, they all on my dick trying to see how I did it, I'm smoking, I'm sipping, might need a new kidney, my car go too fast, no you won't catch me spinning.
Nigga fucking on racks, I don't give a fuck. I got your bitch in the back trying to give it up. I up the Drake to his face, make him give it up. Give me the drop on the off, get a titty suck. When I get rich, I'ma slide out a Bentley truck. Pop my shit, I don't think that I did enough. We getting racks in the city, they feeling us. 100 some shots to their back, ain't no getting up. Still slam. We the one slam when it's drill time. I got caught cheating, but on God, I'm still lying. We out of town, but the ops, they still lying. So many steps, like we working finish line. We in the club, out of all day up in the line. I bring your bitch to my house, then I break her spine. I'm fucking sober, on God, I'm on demon time. It's so good, but on God, she got a minute line.
Demon time, I'm in the trap, I'm on demon time. 10 bucks a day, could've 5, I'm on demon time. I'm in my mode, man, you niggas can't slow me down. Fuck the rest shit, I get money like really now. All in my DM, y'all hoe like come take me down. Bust down my wrist, no, I can't even see the time. I'm on the way to the finish line. Reef from my chain and let things see, here's the diamond. And I be smoking your real. Inside, maybe kick back with my feet up. Broke ass nigga can't keep up. Baby got a raise every time a nigga see us. We gon' pull up, all black truck just in the back. Swear wrong and he gon' bust. I was broke, no, they can't stand us. Stepping on their head, tell them go pick their mans up.
Back on my young nigga shit, know I'm popping out. I'm in the bag of this bitch, know I'm hopping out. I made some racks, I was trapping in mama house. I put the drink in the house on the mama couch. What about that murder? I don't know what you talking about. Run off on me, chase your ass to your mama house. Little baby whipping, but play, I'ma gun you down. Wake up the neighbor, let's see how that honey sound. I'm in the club popping shit with my bitches now. On the way to the top, they tryna get me down. Go spit some racks on my beat, man, it been a while. Trap, I'ma trap with my bitches house. Spin, we gon' spin till they spin around. Rich, I'ma be there in a minute now. Broke, I remember and hand me down. You gon' get the money, or you gon' stand around.
Little bit more here, I'm finna get it right here. This down there be the one, get us out the trenches.
HP, this shit poppin', man.
I just made your 7-day paycheck in just one plate. I got some serious that I show love to and son that pay what they weigh. I can't cuddle with no bitch. After we fuck, I need my space. If you're 3 or 4 not light skin and petite, she not my taste. Nope. If you know, I'm serving. If you know, I'm splurging. If you know, she shoot her shot at me. She broke, I'm curving. I can't wait, I need it urgent. This money dirty, it need detergent. Contemplating on if I wanna rap or trap till my son 30. Digital scale was my best purchase. My little one pop ops and Perkins. Tell security type my name in YouTube. Only way they search it. I'm serving while birds be chirping. Sell all this might blow the earnings. Fuck all that, I don't sell shit, man. I just rap, these niggas snitch. It ain't about money, don't insert me in the mix. And I'm a local celebrity. When she with me, she don't click on the camera for shit. I like to play with the money and play with a pussy. You play with say it's over with. I'ma stay independent, the industry red. You wanna sign me, I need a $500,000. I'ma stay on that neck, call me say let's the I just made your 7-day paycheck in just one plate. I got some serious that I show love to and son that pay what they weigh. I can't cuddle with no bitch. After we fuck, I need my space. If you're 3 or teach, she not my taste. Nope. If you know, I'm serving. If you know, I'm splurging. If you know, she shoot her shot at me, she broke, I'm curving. I can't wait, I need it urgent. This money dirty, it need detergent. Contemplating on if I wanna rap or trap till my son 30.
KJ let the beat knock.
Go and get money through Sunday. Remember who flexed on you when you ain't had nothing. Most of these niggas be yelling out motion, be capping for fun, ain't getting to none. Playtime over, the work getting done. They pay to hear me, I don't rap just because I'm knowing I got rap buzz, but I still get paid off of these drugs. Sell it whole or break down the buzz. Used to be broke, that was a was. Book a flight to LA just because I'm not on vacation, I'm looking for plugs. Don't come around me without genuine love. I know some niggas that envy they blood. My city is pimping and dealing in war. Bitch, you gon' fuck who next for sure. I get the bows, I test get nerve. I got the mouth and I turn down the rear. I turn down the label, they ain't got an M. And I need some ice on my nigga in them. They might do what I do, but I'm nothing like them. All my bitches got motion and trim. If it ain't at the 12, I can't even see them. These hoes be knowing me before I meet them. Bitches be fucking just on my demeanor. After we through, baby, it's nice to meet you. Niggas be hating on the low, I be peeping. I'm high as a bitch and I'm fly as a eagle. Every tattoo on my body got a meaning. Don't say you love me, just show me you mean it. When I come outside, it be for a reason. If you tryna elevate it, run it up, gotta go and get money through Sunday. Remember who flexed on you when you ain't had nothing. Most of these niggas be yelling out motion, be capping for fun, ain't getting to none. Playtime over, the work getting done. They pay to hear me, I don't rap just because I'm knowing I got rap buzz, but I still get paid off of these drugs. Sell it whole or break down the buzz. Used to be broke, that was a was. Book a flight to LA just because I'm not on vacation, I'm looking for plugs. Don't come around me without genuine love. I know some niggas that envy they blood. My city is pimping and dealing in war. Bitch, you gon' fuck who next for sure. I ain't never had a problem getting money. God please forgive me, I set up on Sunday. Pop out of town and I don't got a budget. In my city, it's number killers and hustlers. Which one is you? Most of these bitches done touched every member out the crew. If she ain't, then baby, I congratulate you. I had other shit going, used to walk out of school. I don't hang around niggas that got something to prove. I be with dealers and niggas that shoot. Broke niggas hating, they starting to recruit. Don't just bring up the money, you gotta show proof. I like green, pink, and blue. I like white bitches too. I like doing the shit that these little niggas can't do. It's like more than a ticket you add on my crew. I so dope in the dark, this ain't come out the blue. When these niggas fall out, they want colors be true. I be trying to get so much money that I can't count it like dope. I gotta weigh it up. I always been him, I ain't never had to pay the I like bitches with money, she bad, that's just a plus. Driving real fast to the cash, I be in a rush. I be on the block early morning like a school bus. If it's how to get money on the way you influence. Made a play in the 5th grade, boy, this ain't new. Pull up in an all black whip with a yellow bone bitch. On the way to serve you, count the cash, then dip. My shirt conversation, this bitch from the Ville. Back in so many bows, just call me say seal. I should start a record label, how I'm giving out deals. Drop the price so low, niggas be like for real. Niggas ain't rapping, these bitches stop beefing over hoes. She did that shit on her will. I ain't never had a problem getting money. God please forgive me, I set up on Sunday. Pop out of town and I don't got a budget. In my city, it's number killers and hustlers. Which one is you? Most of these bitches done touched every member out the crew. If she ain't, then baby, I congratulate you. I had other shit going, used to walk out of school. I don't hang around niggas that got something to prove. I be with dealers and niggas that shoot. Broke niggas hating, they starting to recruit. Don't just bring up the money, you gotta show proof. I like green, pink, and blue. I like white bitches too. I like doing the shit that these little niggas can't do. It's like more than a ticket you add on my crew. I so dope in the dark, this ain't come out the blue. When these niggas fall out, they want colors be true. I be getting getting so damn high that I can't even keep my focus. Every second, minute, hour of the day, I think about motion. I'm the type nigga, close the door on the bitch if she too open. You can't come around my gang, you ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. You can't come around. Boy, your bitch in my DM right now trying to go pound town. I'm gonna take that hoe to the blue store, you took her out of town. I'm on Willet right now, buku merchant killers answer around. When we roll up, it be out the pound. We going up, but let you play, it's going down. Ever since day one, we threw this shit up, we ain't fuck around. Only thing changed, we took our wrists and teeth and busted down. Niggas, bitches, bust them down. It's 2023, niggas still broke as hell. How? Off that Casa shit, he see me B&B like every weekend. Don't pull up, let's you with 3 friends, no food, her dick, what you eatin'? She walk out, look like a penguin. Think we locked in, bitch, I'm cheating. You my type of bitch, you can't take me shopping at Neiman's. I be getting so damn high that I can't even keep my focus. Every second, minute, hour of the day, I think about motion. I'm the type nigga, close the door on the bitch if she too open. You can't come around my gang, you ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion.
You stop a nigga like me, nigga. Nah. You never be fly as me, nigga. Nah. I used to put down a P, nigga. Yeah. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. Hey. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Hey. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Yeah. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Yeah. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. Hey. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey, drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my palate like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. Put down the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tails. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, sell it dressing. Juggy finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. Nah. You never be fly as me, nigga. Nah. I used to put down a P, nigga. Yeah. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. Hey. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Hey. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Yeah. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Yeah. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. Hey. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Hey. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. Hey. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. Yeah. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Yeah. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. When we turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. Hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets.
Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets.
Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Yo, what up with it, Drell? What going on, fool? What's happening?
What's good?
What the business is, man? What going on, man? How you feeling?
I'm feeling great. Hey man, that was a good win for Virgil yesterday, man. That's a
Yeah,
big
Virgil
win.
got that victory, man. First round knockout over Thomas Delorme with a vicious body shot. Virgil Ortiz Jr. improves his record to 21-0 with 21 knockouts, 100% knockout percentage, man. You know what I mean? So you was impressed by Virgil last night?
I was
You like what
impressed.
you seen?
I was impressed. And if that's at the 160 division, they need to move him fast.
Yeah, he's supposed to be fighting Tim Tszyu next.
Absolutely. And after Tim Tszyu, I need to see him fighting the champion.
No doubt.
Whether it's at 154 or 160. After this Tim Tszyu fight, which is a big fight for Virgil, which is a good name for Virgil. Yeah, after that, I want to see a title shot in his face, Oscar, or whoever behind him. I think it's Oscar. I think he with Golden Boy. Yeah, I definitely want to see him in a title opportunity after this Tim Tszyu fight. Tim Tszyu is going to bring pressure. Tim Tszyu is going to bring offense. So I can't wait to see that fight. I think that's going to be an amazing fight. But I'm looking forward to seeing him fight a Janabek at 160. I'm looking to see him fight one of the champions at 154. Any fight he can get at 154, if he can still make 154. Like I say, anywhere I can see him get a title shot, I would like to see that next, man.
Facts. So, man, it been a lot of back and forth this week with Tank Davis, Shakur Stevenson for the past couple of weeks, actually, and Floyd Mayweather, man. What's your thoughts on Shakur and Tank beefing with each other? Shakur called out Tank Davis. He called him out on video. He said, Tank Davis, stop ducking me. Man, what's your thoughts on the Shakur, Tank, and Floyd beef?
My honest opinion, Shakur is going to get what he's asking for. Like I always said, I never thought Tank was scared to take the fight. I just always thought that it did have to make sense. But at the same time, when Shakur Stevenson's name is called, he's going to step up to the plate. He's going to be ready. He's going to do everything that he has to do to win the fight. We just need Tank to give us that opportunity. And like I always told you, I never thought Tank was going to shy away from the opportunity or leave boxing before he gave us the opportunity. I never thought that. So it's coming. It's coming. I don't know when. I want it to be next. When I say I want it to be next, I want that shit to be in December. But I don't know if that's going to come true for me. And that's how I feel about it. All the talking is done. Niggas asked for Shakur Stevenson to call out Tank Davis. I told you Tank Davis was not going to shy away from the opportunity. As soon as it makes sense, as soon as they can put it into play, Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson, the whole world is going to get what they want. All the fans are going to get what they want. Because I promise you, Tank Davis don't run for money. And Tank Davis, he's not going to run from a fight with a name like Shakur Stevenson going on his resume to shit everybody up that he don't fight big name fighters. So it's coming. It's coming, H. And I think Floyd Mayweather helped present it. And that was the game plan. When I look more into it, when the big fights go to selling, the big names have to talk about it. Floyd Mayweather is one of the biggest names. So as long as he's mentioning it, like he did all the other fights, the only one that I say he mentioned that didn't escalate was Teofimo Lopez and Tank Davis, which I just knew it was going to blow up because that's a big fight for the sport of boxing. And I think that fight will sell right now, So all the other ones in any other division has sold because that was a big name bringing it to you. So I feel like that's going to be the same way with Shakur Stevenson and Tank Davis. He put his name behind it. He stamped it just like he stamped Tank Davis' whole career. And he's going to stamp that fight, and that fight is going to get made. And neither one of the guys are going to shy away from the opportunity. They're going to step up to the plate, and they're going to give the fans what they want. And that's what I honestly believe.
Oh, yeah, that's what's up, man. No doubt about it, man, because that's the fight people want to see. Tank and Shakur. Ain't no doubt, man. I noticed you said something like when the fight is ready, you don't feel like the fight is ready right now. Shakur is a champion, and so is Tank a champion.
Yes, it's ready right now, and that's why Floyd Mayweather is stamping it right now. As you see before, Floyd Mayweather wasn't calling for that fight.
You know what I'm saying? They wasn't in the same division at one point. Tank Davis had other obligations at one point. Shakur Stevenson was doing other things at one point. You know, so it's like it wasn't ready then. Now it is ready. Floyd Mayweather just came out and stamped it. Like I say, when them big names come out and stamp something like that, that means the money's going to be behind it. That means it's already being put together and it's in the works. So again, when the opportunity presents itself, neither one of the fighters are going to shy away from the moment, and they're going to take advantage of it. In my case, I want it to happen in December of this year. Am I going to get that? We got to wait and see.
No doubt, man. 100. So, man, what's your thoughts about Shakur saying like, yo, Tank, stop ducking me? Shakur came out and said that Tank was ducking him. Shakur did an interview and told Tank like, yo, you need to stop ducking me, bro. I mean, what's your thoughts when Shakur called Tank a duck? He said that Tank is ducking him.
So again, I'm gonna ask H to the whole world, why are you fighting a nigga that ducked me? And why shouldn't I feel like you're ducking me if you find a nigga that ducked me before me and he doesn't have more accolades, more accomplishments, and hell, he don't even make more money than me. So what's the sense in the fight? We always talking about shit gotta make sense. Shit gotta make sense. Now again, I'm gonna tell you, me personally, I don't feel like Tank Davis is gonna shy away from any situation or gonna duck. But look how it looks. And from Shakur's perspective, Shakur is looking at it as that's a duck move, my nigga. The man don't even make more money than me. The man was asking me for $500,000 more. He was asking me to give him more money. So you could have fought me, won another belt, and got more money than you're gonna get with Frank Martin because it's a bigger fight. So why can't Shakur feel like Tank is ducking him behind those what should I call them, narratives that I just gave you? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense why Shakur Stevenson feels that way.
Okay, I'm just checking. I know that Shakur went off on Tank the other day. He was like, nigga, you going at Floyd Mayweather. He said, nigga, I've been calling you out. You got a fighter in your division who's also a champion in the same division as you, and I've been calling you out, nigga. He said, your beef ain't with Floyd Mayweather, your beef is with me. He said, stop ducking me. I mean, Shakur sounded like he was serious. He wasn't fucking around, bro.
That's what I'm saying, H. If you gonna fight a man that actually ducked me, that had a chance to fight me, and he's not even a champion, don't make more money than me, then yes, that's gonna piss me off. Why is he getting the opportunity that I should be having right now? And at the same time, again, I'm gonna go back to this. I feel like Floyd Mayweather was brought into it anyways. He was going to be brought into it because it helps sell that fight. It helps get ready for that fight immediately. They don't have to push that fight out any longer. Floyd Mayweather is a big name in the sport of boxing. Again, he has a line of credit in the sport of boxing. That shit goes a long way. They can make that fight this December. And that's what Shakur Stevenson is getting angry about. You keep pushing me off. You keep putting me on the back burner. That'll piss any fighter off because every fighter already got an attitude. Every fighter already got something on their shoulder. Every fighter is already pissed off in a sense. So you're going to bring that out of them by not fighting them, by fighting somebody that ducked them, by fighting somebody that don't make more money than them. All these things that you care about, you're going against that by fighting Frank Martin before Shakur Stevenson because it's not a bigger fight and it won't sell more than him and Shakur. You know, and that's bullshit. And Shakur Stevenson has all right to feel like that. And my opinion, you know, that's my fighter, H. I go to war for that nigga. That's my fighter, Shakur Stevenson. You know what I'm saying? I know he do his stuff, and that's why I stand behind him. Because at the end of the day, when you niggas down him, them be the same niggas that turn around and jump on his bandwagon when he start showing success, when he start winning, when he start doing everything right. That's when they want to jump on his bandwagon, and I don't like that shit. I stand behind my fighter, even when he going through the fire. That's my fighter.
Yeah. 100%, man. I appreciate that about you, man. Shakur, after his last fight with Edwin De Los Santos, received a lot of criticism. He won that fight pretty easy. You know what I mean? He said that he was injured. He showed a picture of his hand that was swollen during that fight. Even before the fight, it was swollen. You know what I mean? What did you think about some of the negative feedback that your fighter Shakur Stevenson got after that last fight, even though he won the fight? You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm gonna say it like this: before his hand was injured, before that fight even took place, whoever said Shakur was a big puncher, whoever said Shakur led with his offense, whoever said Shakur throws that many power punches, whoever said any of this thing before Shakur Stevenson even broke his hand, even had to fight with De Los Santos. Shakur Stevenson, from the beginning of his career, he's been a defensive fighter. He never showed you complete offense all the way through. He never had to. He let his defense create offense opportunities for him, and he wins the fight. And that's called boxing 1-on-1. Again, there's two ways to box. You could do it that way, or you can outbox a nigga for 7 rounds. Which way do you want it? I feel like Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson are the best at that, unless you get your ass caught. And that can happen to anybody. That can happen to the world's greatest. I done seen them get their ass caught. You know what I'm saying? So at the same time, it's like I never thought Shakur was a big puncher. I never thought he was more offense than defense. I never thought that he was going to go in there and just do all of that. Now, what I told you was he was going to stand toe-to-toe in front of him, use his head movement, move his body, and keep his feet moving. And that's exactly what he did. He gave De Los Santos opportunities to make something happen. For the first 7 rounds, especially the first 4, he stood in the pocket. He did everything I asked him to do. When niggas was telling me, nah, Shakur going to move, Shakur started moving in the later rounds. I sat here and commentated that fight. I seen Shakur fighting in the pocket. I seen Shakur fighting with one hand in the pocket. I seen Shakur dodging punches. So at the end of the day, they can say whatever they want to say. They can say whatever they want to say. I'm going to stand behind my fighter because I know what my fighter was doing. I know what my fighter accomplished. I know what he learned from that fight. I can tell you what he learned from that fight. He learned range. He learned speed and power from his opponent when they're coming at him in the pocket. That's what he picked up on. And no, De Los Santos might not be a great. He might not even be an elite or anything of that nature, but that's still great work and great experience because all he did was give us a sparring match. That's all he did. It was just great work and great experience to keep getting us ready for the best. And I feel like it's due to come. Tank Davis, Devin Haney, Teofimo Lopez, they're going to give us the opportunity. And when they do, we're going to take it and we're going to shine. And that's how I feel about the situation with the whole De Los Santos. Shakur Stevenson was never a big puncher. And them big guys like T.O., like Tank, and like Devin, they won't expect Shakur to come in and be a big puncher. They're going to expect Shakur to come in and create off of his defense like he always does. And that's why half of their coaches don't want to fight Shakur Stevenson because his defense creates offense, and that's a problem for any fighter. And that's
Facts. Big facts. You really cooking right now, man. Shout out to my brother, Kentrell, man. Team Shakur Stevenson. SS, double S, with the owl on his chest, man. You know what I mean? Straight up and down, man. Shout outs to Kentrell doing his thing. Tank Davis, Gervonta, Abdul Wahid, the face of boxing. Some people call him the face of boxing, pound for pound, one of the best fighters, a 3-division world champion, just like Shakur Stevenson. Gervonta Tank Davis coming off a big time victory against Ryan Garcia. Tank is coming off. Yeah, go ahead, tap in.
Yeah, Tank Davis, he is a 3-divisional world champion. Tank Davis, he started his career all the way down at 126. Tank Davis, he has been through a lot. Tank Davis' body has been through a lot. So everybody that sit up here and say Tank Davis a duck a fight, Shakur Stevenson is feeling that way because of emotions, because of he wants to fight. That's how bad he wanted. But for a fan to sit up here and say that, that's disrespectful to Tank Davis. Because at the end of the day, I done seen Tank Davis put himself in wars. I done seen Tank Davis step up to the plate and take opportunities. And I'm going to tell you something that you GT niggas stand behind, which is a true fact about Tank Davis. Tank Davis was given the opportunity, but Tank Davis... What if Tank Davis would have failed at that opportunity that he was given, but he didn't? He prevailed and he overcame that opportunity. Floyd Mayweather put him on the biggest stage at a young age and told him to overcome, told him to go out there and win that fight. He went out there, he did what he had to do, and he won the fight. He did what he had to do and he won the fight, and that kept elevating his career. Not only did he win the fight, he did it in style, he did it in fashion. That elevated his career even more. So as much as Floyd Mayweather has gave him Tank Davis has put it right back into the game as far as being a mega star. So I have to give him his credit as well. I have to give Tank his credit. I have to say Tank Davis is a warrior. Tank Davis will go to war. So I'm going to give him that respect and I'm going to give him that credit. And I cannot wait for this Shakur Stevenson Tank Davis showdown, H Money.
Yeah, me too, man. I think the world wants to see this fight, man. Tank coming off a pretty long layoff, man. Since the last time we seen him inside that ring with Ryan Garcia, where Gervonta Tank Davis absolutely destroyed Ryan Garcia and made him quit, knocked him out. We seen Ryan Garcia after that loss to Gervonta Tank Davis went on with his career and he knocked out Devin Haney. He beat the hell out of Devin Haney in that fight.
He beat somebody that fought last night. He beat Oscar Duarte too before Devin Haney, who fought last night.
And Duarte knocked out Jojo Diaz last night, beat the hell out of him. What do you think about Tank, coming off this layoff? After the Ryan Garcia fight, Tank had dealt with some legal situations. I believe he had to do some time. He had got locked up for a little bit. Tank was on house arrest. He really wasn't able to train the way that he wanted to. What do you think about Tank coming off this layoff in a short amount of jail time to now going to a straight a dog fight with Frank Martin after this layoff? Do you feel like this layoff could possibly hurt Tank?
No, and it might sound like I'm contradicting myself, but I promise you I'm not, H. I'm going to say no because everybody say they don't like tune-up fights. Tank Davis ain't taking no tune-up fight, but I still got Tank Davis knocking out and humiliating Frank Martin in this fight. Now, the reason why I say it might sound contradiction, because why is this going to be so easy for him to knock him out if it's supposed to be such a tough fight? Just because you get knocked out don't mean you're not a tough opponent. I still believe in Devin in certain fights. In certain fights, I don't, because he has showed me weakness. But don't mean that he's not a great fighter. That doesn't mean he didn't win undisputed. That doesn't mean he's not a 2-division world champion. So I'm going to say it like this. Frank Martin, he's going to bring a lot of pressure, and he's going to be a dog in the fight. He's still going to get his ass floored. And this is sure Tank Davis don't need no tune-up fight. And he always stay ready for action. He ain't ducking no smoke. And that's just how I feel about the situation. That's not to go against my fighter. That's not to go against my fighter, but that's just my personal opinion about the situation. Because if he wanted to tune up, he could have took a tune up. If he wanted an easier competitor or bring somebody up from 130, he has the power to do that. If he wanted to fight a weaker opponent, he has the fighter, but he never did any. He didn't shy away from no opportunities that they have put in front of his face yet. And I go back to say it. That's why I agree with them GTD niggas. Because every time they put an opportunity in front of his face, he shine in fashion. He fuck you up in fashion. And it makes you want to watch him. It makes more new people join his crowd, his fan base. You feel what I'm saying? That's real talk. That's real talk. And I'm telling you, like, if Devin was doing that, he would have the same success. Hell, if anybody was doing that, they would have the same success. They're not doing that, though. And that's why Tank is getting that type of love. Point blank, period. So that's how I feel about it, H. It'll all make sense one day. And I'm just waiting to see it.
No doubt, man. It's been.
Man, make sure y'all hit that, smash that like button. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel, H Money Boxing Show, man. Make sure y'all subscribe, man.
For sure. Shout out to my dog Kentrell, man. So it's been a little bit over a week now since Devin Haney got beat by Ryan Garcia, man. A week after that beatdown, after Ryan Garcia shocked the world, defeated Devin. How do you feel now, about that fight, a week after? How do you feel about what happened in that fight now, man? Or do you still feel the same way?
I don't. I feel like Devin Haney has some work to do in the gym, H. And that's strictly creating create an offense. And that's the same thing. The reason why I feel like Shakur Stevenson to beat him is because he wouldn't be able to create off of being a defensive fighter versus a defensive fighter. And versus an offensive fighter, when you don't have defense, there's no way to protect yourself. I heard a lot of people say this, Devin Haney was keeping his hands too low. He really was. For a puncher, for an offensive guy, for a guy that got quick pop power, your hands are too low and you're standing too high. Your knees aren't bent. You off balance. You're coming in wow, in a sense. What I mean wow is not even having your form right. You're throwing the 1-2 high as shit. You know, so yeah, I feel a little different about the skill set, but I don't feel different about what happened. I was completely wrong. And I think I'll be wrong again if it was a rematch. A lot of people saying they got Devin Haney doing this, doing that. No, I see Devin Haney getting caught again. Why? Because Devin Haney cannot take a punch. And I don't think he'll develop that much strength and power by the next time they fight. You know what I'm saying? So it's like Ryan Garcia is still going to walk through him and land what he wants to land on Devin Haney. He's going to land when he want to land, whenever he wants to land it. And it's been shown, it's been proven. It's been proven. I wish I had all three of those fights that Ryan Garcia won in the amateur. I guarantee the same thing happened in those fights. He understood that anything Devin threw at him, he could take, so he could walk through and land his shots. And every time he does that, Devin Haney gets wobbled. Devin Haney goes down. So I was completely wrong about my prediction. And Devin Haney, yes, he has to work on his skill set. He needs to get in the gym and work. I don't give a damn if it's with his daddy, with Freddie Roach, who. He just need to get in the gym and work.
Yeah, man, I was definitely shocked when I saw how Ryan, dealt with Devin Haney, how he beat up Devin, how he knocked out Devin, dropped him multiple times, about 6 times. Devin Haney had went down on the canvas. Ryan Garcia, he beat the hell out of Devin Haney, man. That was crazy, bro. A lot of people felt like Devin was pound for pound the best fighter in boxing. Bill Haney said that Devin Haney was better than Bernard Hopkins. He was better than Floyd Mayweather. They said this was the Devin Haney era, and he came up short against Ryan Garcia, somebody who Devin called him a C level fighter. Devin was disrespecting Ryan. Yeah.
Live in the fucking interview, he called him a C+ fighter. He's not on my level. This is elite level. Under them lights is different. And that's why I say, like, if you really want to be one of them fighters, that one loss ain't gonna define you, but you have to get in the gym and really work.
Hey, Cam, keep cooking. I got a phone call. I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me get this phone call.
Yeah, like, I'm not saying that one loss is going to define your career, but what I'm saying is if you want to have one of them fights and be that guy under them lights, when your name is called, everybody want to see you. You got anywhere from 30 to 60,000 people in the AT&T Dallas Cowboy Stadium or at the MGM in Las Vegas. When you can sell it out like that, you know what I'm saying? That's when you're doing something. And that's what level you was on, and you just got knocked off of your high horse. So in order to get back on that level, know that loss is not going to keep you down. You got to go in the gym and work to get back to that level. And it's not going to be easy. Because, again, you fear power. So everybody that you fight is going to be looking to take your fucking head off, like a Matias, like a Gary Antoine Russell, like a Pitbull Cruz, like a Rolly, like a Ryan. All these fighters I naming, they coming with power, and they looking for offense. They looking to create offense. You don't have enough defense to keep them off. You just showed me that. And I was completely wrong on you. You showed me something totally different, Devin Haney. And your pops, at the end of the day, in my opinion, D, he don't have to leave your corner. Because, again, you didn't show me anything that you can stand on your own. It's not about your dad when it comes down to those situations, Devin. You cannot blame your dad for that. You still got to get in the ring and fight, my nigga. You got to get in the ring and make them adjustments. Floyd, I have seen Floyd Sr. screaming to the top of his lungs at Junior. And he thinking Junior ain't even paying him no attention. But everything that he tell Junior to do, Junior go out there and put it in his way. And put it in his way. And he's like, you ain't do what I told you. Yes, I did. I did it my way, though. Because how you're telling me, I still have to put it in my sense and go out here and make it work for me because I'm not you. I heard exactly what he repeats it sometimes. Florida repeated back to him. Oh, okay, then. Senior, you can't even say shit. Because I did what you told me to do, Senior, but I put it in the way that it'll work for me. So, again, Devin, there's no reason to blame your dad for the ass whooping you took. There's no reason to blame your dad for getting your jaw broken into fucking pieces. There's no reason to blame your dad for any of that because you didn't go out there and make the adjustments. You ain't go out there and be the fighter that we all thought that you were under them big lights. You just made $35 million in 36 minutes. That's almost $1 million a minute. Come on, Dev. You got to do better than that, big dog. If them numbers are true, you just went out there and almost made $1 million a minute, and you look like shit. Can't blame your dad for that, my nigga. Go in the gym, get focused, put your head down, and get back humble. Take them damn chains off, take that shit out your mouth, and get back focused.
Yo. I'm back, Drill. What's happening? I'm back, my boy. What's good? What's good? Y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, man. What up? What up? My boy Stan. Stan in the building. He said, Dev needs to work on moving away from the left hand and just box and shoot the jab more consistently. Then that's all he needs to do to win the rematch. Probably got to do more than that. You know what I mean? You know, he made a lot of mistakes in that fight, bro. There's a lot of holes in his game. You know what I mean? I don't think Devin could beat Ryan Garcia in that rematch. I got Ryan Garcia knocking out Devin Haney in the rematch. Ryan Garcia showed that he's the better fighter. You know what I mean? He was really doing his thing. He did whatever he wanted to do with Devin Haney. He hurt Devin Haney every time he touched him. You know what I mean? He punished Devin Haney. Some people feel like Devin would never be the same fighter again. Some people feel like Devin ain't the same because of how Ryan beat him. Gino Martell said no rematch. No rematch. Okay. Black Helmet. He said jaw broke into pieces. Yeah, man. Just like a piece of broken glass. He shattered that nigga jaw, man. Nigga, it's just like broken glass, nigga. You know what I mean? He got a glass jaw. Ryan Garcia hit him with that left hook in round number. That tells you Devin Haney does not have the chin. Devin Haney is missing a chin. To be a great fighter in the sport of boxing, you need a great chin. That's something that you need. That's mandatory, bro. And that's something that Devin Haney does not have. He does not have a great chin. His chin is not good, man. Like I said, as soon as Ryan Garcia hit him with the left hook, that nigga Devin started wobbling. He couldn't take that man punching power. Hit the like button and subscribe to the channel, man. Get the fucking likes up, though. Shakur Stevenson, Tank Davis, major beef. Shakur and Tank don't get along. Hopefully we can get that fight sooner than later. Tank said he got a 6 to 7 fight deal, and he said Shakur is a part of the deal. Shakur is in there. He said he will fight Shakur. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, we just want to see the best fight the best. Straight up and down. That's what it comes down to. All right, Big Oski. Every time Dev jabbed, Ryan was throwing that hook and caught him. Every time Dev jabbed Ryan. Every time Dev jabbed, Ryan was throwing that hook and caught him. Oh, speed. Speed kills. Speed kills, bruh. You cannot teach speed. You cannot teach that. You know what I mean? Ryan Garcia was timing Devin Haney perfectly with that left hook, and he couldn't miss. It was like target practice. You know what I mean? Ryan Garcia was hitting Devin right on the chin, right on the button. Hit him right on the spot. And that's why Devin was wobbled. That's why Devin was hurt like that. Man, Ryan Garcia was beating the fuck out of Devin Haney, bro. That man was wobbling all over the ring. Every time Ryan touched him, that nigga start flying. That nigga start wobbling. That shit was crazy, man. What more can I say, man? Devin Haney got his ass whooped by Ryan Garcia, man. That shit was devastating, bro. I wonder how Devin gonna come back from an ass beating like that. It won't be easy. Especially if he wants to fight elite competition, especially if you want to fight the top guys. It won't be easy to come back from an ass whooping like that against somebody like Tank. It's not going to be easy fighting somebody like Matias, Gary Antoine Russell, Jerron Boots Ennis, and Shakur Stevenson, bro. You couldn't beat Ryan, so how could you beat Shakur? You couldn't beat Ryan. Ryan really fucked you up, man. Ryan really hurt Devin. If you can't beat Ryan, how the fuck you gonna beat Tank?
And they better not ever say Jerron Boots in his name again. Leave him out your mouth.
They need to, man.
Leave him out your mouth.
You shouldn't be even saying Shakur name the way, bro. The way they acting scared.
Bro, they damn sure.
You don't even have no business saying Shakur's name, man.
Don't say none of that. Shakur get out of Devin Haney, and he don't believe it, but it's the truth.
Devin, he was acting real scared when it came to fighting Shakur. When Shakur was calling him out, Devin wasn't saying shit. He was quiet like a church mouse. He only started to say something back when them niggas start lying on Shakur, making up them lies on him.
Said that like bullshit that contract. They had something to talk, just like everybody said.
Yeah, that shit was cap. He wasn't trying to fight. That nigga didn't want no parts of Shakur, man. You know what I mean? Shakur, I think, got like a mental edge over Devin, a mental advantage. Hold on real quick, bro.
Go ahead, handle your business. Yeah, I feel like that too. I feel like Shakur Stevenson will already have Devin Haney beat before they even step in the ring and the fight start. Also, Bill Haney, he talks so much. It's like your son got to end up fighting. So all that talking you doing, you gonna have to bag that shit up. And I knew for a fact they didn't want to bag it up. He didn't want to fight Shakur, and I kept telling him that shit. There's nothing you can do with Shakur. And now you end up losing to Ryan Garcia. That's crazy, man. You know, but I'm ready for this Tank Davis Shakur Stevenson fight, man. I feel like it's really gonna happen. And Devin Haney, he's out the picture right now. I feel like what Robert Garcia said was a lot of truth behind it. He needs to take the rest of the year off. If he wants to fight a tune-up in December, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But he needs to take the rest of the year off and then come back in the big fight next year to defend his belt and really get his career back on the path he wanted to be on. But we got to wait to see what happens. Shout out to Big O, man. Shout out to the whole mob. Salute, salute. So what
I'm
y'all
back,
feel like?
bro.
How y'all
I'm
feeling?
back, dog. I'm back.
It's all
Okay, we
good.
got Tay Tay. Tay Tay says Shakur, Devin, he didn't accept the 25% plus all the belts. Man, Devin ain't want to fucking fight. Devin ran out the division, bro. Don't even start that shit. Then when Shakur jumped in the ring to call out Devin Haney took off running, and then he ran out the division. That boy didn't want no smoke with Shakur. And then he got his ass knocked out by Ryan Garcia, man. Stop it.
Please, please, man. Stop that shit. Stop that shit. I don't even know how he's still holding on to that belt. But since he the champion, I think, again, H, I don't know if you heard me. I think Robert Garcia said some real shit. Robert Garcia had an interview recently, and he stated that Devin Haney, he should take the remainder of the year off, get back in the gym, and by December, take a tune-up and come back in the big fight next year. Because taking an ass whooping like that, your mental state is not all the way there right now. So it's like he needs to continue to get better in the gym, maybe take a tune-up in December and come back strong at the beginning of next year. What you say to that?
Say that one more time.
All right, so Robert Garcia, he did an interview, and they was asking him about Devin Haney after taking that ass whooping, and Robert Garcia stated, he said Devin Haney need to take the rest of the year off. If he wants to fight a tune-up in December, then he can get a tune-up fight, but he needs to not get in another big fight until next year.
Okay, bet. Yo, what up, LaToya?
What's the word?
What going on with it? What's happening?
Hey, Shakur being butt naked calling out Tank is crazy.
What you mean? He had his shirt off with his
that
chains on.
nigga
He
was
had his
butt
shirt off
naked,
with his
man. He
chains
butt
on.
naked. He's naked, sitting in the chair
He
with
he
his
had
head
it.
out.
He
Boy,
had
he
his
looking
shirt
in the
on with his
camera,
chains
man.
on. He said, "Tank, stop ducking me." He
Man,
called
shut
out
up. That
Tank
man,
Davis.
that was a
You
soft
worried
ass
about what he
clubhouse,
had on,
man.
but you ain't worried about what he
That man got
said.
no shirt on with
You worried
chains
about what
on.
he
Look at
had on,
that.
but you ain't talking about what he said though.
That
One
man,
tank
he
naked
called him out, all
dancing.
right.
One tank dancing naked. One tank dancing naked, slapping himself on the ass. Stop capping, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Shakur Stevenson got on the tank top, calling this man out, telling him to stop ducking me. You in here listening to Princess Fiona
Yeah, and
shaking
didn't
your ass.
Floyd just say? Didn't Floyd Mayweather just say that Tank has sugar in his tank?
Yeah,
You know what I
bro.
mean?
Because of
Wasn't
that
Tank
video.
dancing around, smacking his own ass like
That's what I'm
on some weird
saying.
shit?
On some weird shit.
Shaking his ass like a bitch and shit. Come on now.
Like, bro, come on, bro. You talking about a man that's on video calling you out, telling you to stop ducking him, and you this nigga on here listening to Princess Fiona dancing and shit, whatever them bitches' names is, dancing and shit. You don't get your silly ass somewhere and sit down. You don't want no smoke with my fighter. I'm telling you. But again, he ain't gonna shy away from the opportunity, so we will be able to see the fight. I'm ready for it, nigga. I'm ready for that fight.
Me too, man. I think everybody want to see that motherfucking fight, man. Hey, y'all hit that link. Latoya, why you run? Why did you run off the panel? You said what you had to say, then you ran away. Now you talking about Shakur called out Tank because he had no shirt on with his chains on. No shirt with his chains on. You worried about what Shakur had on. What about what Shakur said about Tank? What about when Shakur said Tank is ducking me? Shakur said Tank fight me. Let's fight. You don't want to talk about what he said. You want to talk about what he had on. What about when Tank had on no fucking shirt and he had on them little ass drawers and he was shaking his ass like a bitch? You know what I'm saying? What about that?
Facts. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, Shakur Stevenson probably was in his house. That's normal. Tank Davis, that shit, that ain't normal nowhere. Not in your house, not in private. That shit ain't normal.
Yeah, even Floyd Mayweather posted that video of Tank dancing, and Floyd said, we always knew he had sugar in his tank. Called that nigga sweet. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So let's talk about that. Since you want to talk about what somebody had on, what about when Tank, didn't he kiss Broner in the mouth or some shit? Him and Broner was in a club doing some weird ass shit.
And
You know, you
dancing,
forgot about that?
nah, ain't
Come
nobody
on
forgot
now.
about that. Ain't nobody forgot about nothing Tank did. Tank walk around with purses on. You can't say shit about Shakur Stevenson. The man literally is a professional boxer walking around with a man purse. Don't say shit about Shakur, bro. And he got a different color for every outfit. I done seen a nigga with a purple one, with a green one, with a red one. All right, you don't go sit your gay ass down somewhere, bro.
Yeah,
And
people
stop
mad
playing.
because Shakur had his shirt off and he called out Tank. Man, what about the call out? Y'all want to talk about what the
Yeah,
nigga had on? You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
that's some crazy ass shit. We've been
Come
talking
on.
real boxing facts all night. Get some silly
Hey,
ass
there
shit
go the
like that.
link, man. Hey, hit that link, man. Tap in. What up, Richie, baby? Hit the link, man. Say what you got to say. Get off your chest, man. I got some shit. I got some shit to do in the house. So one of y'all hop on the panel, you know what I mean, and cook while I go take care of this little shit I got. You cook with my nigga Kentrell. Cook with my nigga Kentrell while I get myself situated in this motherfucking house. Hit that motherfucking like button. There go the link, man. I ain't trying to end this shit early, but I got shit to do, man. Let's keep this thing
Already.
going if y'all want to stay live and shit. You know what I mean? Because I can't leave my nigga Kentrell on the panel by himself while I'm doing what I got to do.
Already. It's
Hit
all
the
good.
panel,
I hold that
hit the
shit
link,
down.
participate, man. You
I
got
hold that
something to
shit
say? Hit the
down.
motherfucking link.
I hold that shit down. H handle your business. Shit. Hey,
All right.
I,
Well, I'm
I,
gonna give them I already dropped the link. If y'all want to hit the link, come on. Before I go do what I gotta do, then you be waiting to get on. Go ahead, Kentrell. Keep going.
yeah, I want to switch the topic back to the 147 division and get back to talking about Jerron Boots Ennis. Now, something was brought to my attention that we ain't calling for the Virgil Ortiz fight. And I
All
think
right,
that
what
fight,
up, Richie? What?
I
Hey,
feel like
Richie,
that
you
fight.
live with Kentrell? I'm finna go do something in my house. I'll be back. I'm listening though. Y'all can call me if something happen. So
Oh,
go ahead.
already.
So I
You
hear y'all
live with
talking
Richie
about.
Kentrell? Go ahead.
I got you, big bro. So I hear y'all talking about the gay shit, the gay allegations, and all this shit. Shakur got on video on his knees with Berlanga in a room by themselves, singing some type of sexual song. I think I Want to Take You Down by Chris Brown. Now y'all comparing some shit like Adrian Broner in front of Gervonta reaching back trying to kiss him, play with him, which I don't agree with that shit, right? I don't fuck around like that. You know what I'm saying? Niggas come from different type of, they homeboys play gay and do all that other shit, but
No, I feel that, Richie, but I want to get back to boxing. All that shit. That's for the casuals to talk about in the word fashion show shit. Back to the boxing. Now, what y'all seen out of these last two fights with Virgil Ortiz, dude, and
oh shit.
people saying that Boost Ennis
Can
because
you
you
hear me?
remember back. Yeah, I can hear you, Richie. Can you hear me?
Yeah, somebody brought it up, so that's why I hopped on, because somebody brought it up.
No, no,
So
no,
shit.
no. You good? You good? You can talk about whatever you want to talk. I was saying I'm getting back to boxing. I mean, I really don't even care about all that. I just want to see them fight. You feel me? Niggas gonna say
Oh,
whatever they
okay.
want to say. You feel what I'm saying? I just want to see the fight. That's why I had switched the whole subject to fucking Virgil Ortiz and Jerron Boots Ennis. Now, once upon a time at 147, that fight was going to happen. And I feel like with Virgil moving up and being more healthy, I feel like that's a good fight still to this day. And I really want to see that fight as well. Virgil Ortiz versus Jerron Bruce Ennis. Richie, how do you feel about that fight? I
Yeah,
guess
he
that
dropped off already. He dropped off that fucking quick. I just added that nigga.
it's all good. It's all good. Niggas want to talk about fashion show shit. We said on the whole shit. Old girl brought up the shit. I ain't trying to stick on that subject about them niggas being zesty. I want to see them niggas fight.
Okay, now ain't nobody said Tank was gay.
Yeah.
Well, y'all, they was the one. It was the Tank fans that came over
Boy.
here and said, "Oh, Shakur had his shirt off. Shakur is this. Shakur is that." So y'all was the ones. It was the Tank fans that start doing that gay talk. Oh, he had his shirt off. He was this. He's that.
Yeah.
So we
And
just start bringing up some of this shit Tank did. Y'all want to bring up Shakur being gay or weird or whatever? Come on, man.
anybody on that shit? Like that's what I'm saying. They love to change the fucking narrative. Ain't no who talking about that shit. And like I'm saying, Floyd Mayweather brung Tank Davis out, and he the one exposed Tank Davis, not us. And they ain't have nothing to do with us. Shakur Stevenson ain't talking about none of that shit. He called that man out to fight. That's what I be saying. These niggas love to change the topic. But yeah, man, I think that fight is one of the best fights in boxing. I think Virgil Ortiz's boots is one of the best fights in boxing. Hey, H, I'm still not over this David Benavidez, David Morrell. Hell, I think it's a better fight at 175 than 168. I think we will get a better version of both of them. And I
I
think
think
Morrell
it's a
is still
great fight.
fucking up.
I think it's a great fight, no matter what weight it's at. Yo,
Yeah.
Gino, what up? What's up with it? Yo, Gino, you on the panel? What up, man?
Yo, what's
Gino,
happening?
what's good? What's
What's
good?
up? What you got?
Yo, hey, this is my first time doing anything like this, man. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
we
hear
can
you.
hear
What's
you.
good?
What's up?
Yeah, hey, man. Hey, I'm just a casual. It's the first time I ever done anything like this. I'm just chilling, bro.
You know anything about boxing?
I'm gonna say I'm a casual. I'm gonna say I'm a casual, man. But
Let me ask you this.
I mean, like,
Out of your lifetime, who's your favorite boxer? Not fighter, boxer. Like not meaning like MMA and all of that stuff, just sticking to boxing.
wait, see him,
I
Bro,
can't
what
hear
you
you,
say?
bro.
Like you ain't
yeah,
answer his question.
Tyson, bro, on my shirt. Yeah, I grew up with him, but no, man. I mean, I
I don't know. I think your shit going out, bro.
Yeah, hey, bro, say what you gotta say. The nigga's still here. I can see him on the shit.
right.
It's all good. Hey, H, go ahead and handle your business. Hey, man, make sure y'all smash that like
Yeah,
button,
keep
subscribe
flowing.
to the
Keep
channel.
flowing,
I
Drill. I'm
smashed the
listening to
like
you.
button, man.
Yeah.
Keep
How
going,
come I
Drill. He
can't
on the
see
panel
y'all?
with you.
Okay, all right. Yeah, so
Yeah.
shit, you say you like Mike Tyson, bro. So out of the new age fighters, do you see anybody fighting like Mike Tyson right now?
Like Mike, hell no. But I mean,
I feel like Tank got some attributes in him. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Pitbull got some dog in him. I see some
Pitbull, I
fighters
mean,
out
you
here
got the
with that
dog
type
in
of
him.
power.
Hey, look, all I know is, yeah, he does. All I know is I know what I saw. All I know is I know what I saw with fucking Devin Haney, man. And I mean, I knew something was off with him when I seen fucking Devin fight. I knew something was off with him, man.
What do you
So
mean? Do you mean his
I mean, I
weight?
don't know.
Like
I,
what do
I
you
knew
say? Oh,
I knew it wasn't like he wasn't like that. You know what I mean? I wasn't surprised when he got his ass up like that, but I was like, damn, like that though.
yeah.
I'm just glad that the frog got fucking exposed. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, man.
I got you. I got you. I got you. Shit. So if who would you want to see Devin Haney or Ryan Garcia fight next?
I mean, I guess Shakur. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because they both keep hollering tank, but neither one of them motherfuckers, man. You know what I'm saying? They both need to stay away from Tank. So I mean,
And
like,
why is that?
you know, I'm at Shakur. I say.
Why is that? Why they need to stay away from Tank? Why they don't need to? I think they need to go towards Tank and make the best fights for the sport of boxing. If Tank whooped their ass, that's
because Devin Haney, that's because Devin Haney is too much of light. Devin Haney is too light. Devin Haney is too much light work, and fucking Ryan Garcia ain't gonna he ain't gonna go down to fucking Devin and fucking Ryan Garcia ain't gonna go down to 135, and fucking Tank ain't trying to go up. That shit ain't happening.
Well, what about Tank and Shakur fighting?
Well, I guess, but as long as you don't run the whole goddamn match, I seen the video. Yeah, I seen the videos, man. I just don't want him running the whole goddamn match. That's all.
I mean, if you don't get disqualified for what he does, then why can't he do it? Is what I'm not getting. If it's a part of sport of boxing, then why can't he do it?
I think Frank Martin would be more excited. Let's see what happens after that, and then I have a better answer.
Got you. So you like this Frank Martin fight?
He looks more explosive than fucking Shakur and whatnot. Plus he ain't fought a nigga, right? He ain't fought a black dude in you tell me how long.
Yeah. I think this is a good fight for Tank. Like I was just telling H earlier, this is no tune-up. He came right back after taking a long layoff and not fighting the tune-up. So he's getting right to the action. You can't really, you can't. Ain't too much you can say. Tank Davis, he stepping to the plate.
I think.
I can't hear you, bro. You went out. Make sure y'all hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. What'd you say?
No, I agree with you, bro. But am I back? Because I can hear y'all perfectly.
Yeah, you back now. You're clear now. Go ahead and cook.
Back. But yeah, man. I love Tank. You know what I'm saying? I love his style and everything, but he's not invincible. I think he's not invincible. You know, you seen how Pitbull put it on him like that. You know what I mean? Like,
well, I would disagree there because I don't think Pitbull did enough to win, and I also think in the rematch Tank would get him. What I'm going to say is this: I agree with you. Tank is not invincible. Tank can
that's all I'm saying.
You're absolutely right on that. But Pitbull won't be the one. He won't be the one to do it.
Well,
that's all. Yeah. I mean, anything is possible. Yeah. Pitbull can catch him with a big shot.
No, that's not what I'm saying, Pimpin. That's not what I'm saying. Pitbull just showed that, hey, he can't be beat. I don't think Pitbull beat him, but I also know that Tank didn't want that rematch because he's like, man, that was probably my biggest test yet. You know what I mean? But I mean,
his hand was fucked up, bro. That ain't no excuse. That man's hand was fucked up.
Got beat. And I mean, are you fucking kidding me? Like, you know what I'm saying? This Bill Haney dude, and Tank. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Nah, man.
Bill Haney be on one, man. Shout out to Bill, man. He just be on one, man. He'll get overly excited, man. I be trying to bring him back to reality, man.
Real.
Shout out to Bill Haney.
Real. Hey. Hey, do y'all think the fucking the Mayweather Tank you think that shit's fake? All this motherfucking beef, this bullshit.
Nah, I don't think it's fake. I just think Tank is really fed up, and I think Floyd Mayweather getting to the point where he's getting fed up. So they just bumping heads right now. I also think this about Tank. Go back to something that you said. You said Tank is not invincible. I agree with that 100%, but I do want to say this to you.
Okay.
Tank is not only a great skilled fighter, but Tank also has a corner. Tank has some great coaches around him. Some great coaches with a lot of knowledge and experience. So that always helps you out, unlike Devin Haney. When you can go and place Devin Haney this place, that place, that's one thing. But Tank Davis always get that great training. He always get that experience, no matter when the time. And that's real.
He does. Yeah. Yo, Coach Calvin ain't no joke. Absolutely. 100. 100. Yeah, 100. Agreed.
Yeah, so I think that's a big factor in Tank
It,
Davis.
it is. It is. It is. His corner, his team, like, you know, he grew up with them. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. They always come up with a game plan because his team comes up with like an excellent game plan, and then Tank is so excellent at executing that shit. That's why we win. Yeah.
100% facts.
Yeah.
I think Terrence Crawford is an exceptional fighter, but what elevates him is them guys that he got in his camp. I think Jerron Boots is an exceptional fighter. But that guy that he got in his corner elevates his career. I really think the guys that already can execute, like you say, off of the game plan, that can really be coachable and lock in and do exactly what you need them to do to get the stoppage and the victory. And you really got years and years of experience telling you that and can help you adjust without even being in the ring with you. That's great in itself. That's great in itself. And
Facts, man.
And that's what's helping a lot of them out, man. See, Devin Haney and Teofimo Lopez need to get seniors out their corner. But if it's working, if it's working, don't switch it up until it's not working. That's when you need to start making adjustments and corrections in order to stay on top.
Yep. Hey, but, yeah, for sure.
I mean, Q. I feel you on that shit. I don't think that they're beefing though, Q. I think it's just they're gonna bump heads regardless. They niggas with money, and that's the type of niggas they are. Them niggas with money. Like, come on, man. They finna fight regardless. Tank feel like he bigger than Floyd right now. You already hear him talking about he'll knock him out. Shit, Tank think he bigger than Floyd. It ain't even no beef. It ain't no beef. It's just the niggas who got ego. They ego tripping right now. They always do this shit. And I know a lot of niggas with money that do that all the time. Because they start feeling themselves. They start smelling themselves. Tank Davis just smelling himself, my nigga. That's all that shit is. And another thing, it's a credit line. Floyd Mayweather, he can make any fight he want to make happen by just saying it. That's how powerful he is in the sport of boxing. The more he talks about Shakur Stevenson and Tank Davis, the more that fight is going to be realistic. And that's just real.
What do you think? Crawford, Boots. What do you think? Crawford, Boots.
Boots all day.
Yeah.
I got Boots all day. And that fight is going to come down to experience. That fight is going to come down to youth. That fight is going to come down to boxing skills. That fight is going to come down to who creates the better offense, who has the better defense, who can take the less punishment. Because I promise you, punishment will be given in that fight, big dog, Gene.
I feel you. I agree. And I mean, no, okay. There's a fine line. There's a fine line between running and making a good business decision. You know what I mean? Or is that the same thing to you?
No, that's different. But making a great business decision and running is two different things. That's two different things.
Okay. Because, I mean, Boots is 10 years younger. And, I mean, the dude, bro. Yeah.
No, I was listening to you. Keep going, bro. You was like, Boots is 10 years younger or something. You keep going.
That's all I have to say. I mean, because, like I said, I'm a casual. I was just learning about him, just a few months ago, man. And I seen some shit like,
Well, no, that's a true fact. That's why I said experience going to take place, but also youth is going to take place. Boxing skills from both of them also is going to be punishment because both of these guys, they knocking shit out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They're not coming in there to play with their food. They coming in there to finish your career.
Yeah, man.
So, again,
bro.
I got Boots winning the fight.
Yeah, me too. I mean, me too.
And I want to see that fight soon, man. All these great fights that we have in front of us.
He's not gonna do it though. He's not gonna do it. I don't know if you've seen him say he's like, I ain't gonna do that. Everybody talking about boost. He said, I'm looking for the mega fight. He said, I'm looking for the mega fight.
That's what he said. Facts.
He ain't finna do that shit, bro. He ain't finna take that risk.
Now let me ask you a question. Does Jose Ramirez look pretty decent versus Rancis Bartholomew? Do you feel like, and I don't even know if you know who those two fighters are. They just fought last night.
I don't.
I mean, yeah. Well, Jose Ramirez, he fights at 140. I think right now he'll give Devin Haney a run for his money. How y'all feel about that in the comments, in the chat? Do y'all feel like Jose Ramirez can stand in the pain and go to war with Devin Haney and come out successful right now? Can he become a world champion again?
Ramirez versus Haney?
Yeah. Can you see that fight taking place? Can you see Ramirez getting there with somebody like Matias?
I mean, on paper he's supposed to beat him too, right?
Huh?
Hey man.
Who you said, bro? Your phone cut out, bro.
Devin Haney didn't Devin Haney go home twice with a belt he didn't deserve? Just saying, man.
Nah, hell no. The only fight he lost was to Ryan Garcia. Now, I mean, if you want to count the Lomachenko fight, okay. If you want to count the Lomachenko fight, then yeah, you're absolutely correct.
Fair enough. All right.
No, you got a point.
He still went home after Ryan Garcia and had a cake. He still had a cake. After Ryan Garcia, bro.
That was a bad night for DHP, man. And man, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel.
Yes, sir.
I mean, Buzz, that's true. Don't take the fight. But at the same time, if it's a part of the sport, then I'm going to take the fight and do what I got to do to survive. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, Canelo Alvarez, he should fight Benavidez. He should, man. And that's a damn shame that he's showing that type of side of him when he never, when Floyd and them and Oscar De La Hoya and them put him in. Oscar could have like really shied away from Canelo. You know what I'm saying? They was promoting him in that Floyd Mayweather fight. You know what I'm saying? Floyd could have turned that fight down. What about the opportunities you was given, my nigga? These niggas put you on the scene, my nigga. Like, get that shit back. Canelo fight David Benavidez for that Mexican history, bro. This is a Mexico thing. This is Mexican history, Canelo. Why are you asking for $200 million for one fight? You ain't asked for $200 million to fight Floyd Mayweather, and Floyd Mayweather actually seen $100 million in one fight. All right, come on, bro.
That's a big fish.
You tripping.
Does Errol Spence deserve a rematch?
Yeah, if it was in the contract over now, so no, he don't deserve one now. At that time, he did. I mean, again, bro, Errol Spence shouldn't want no damn rematch. He got his ass beat the fuck up. There was no coming back. He shouldn't even want to get beat up like that again.
But so did Devin Haney, right? So why the fuck you want a rematch?
Right. I mean, Devin Haney shouldn't want no rematch. Ain't nobody. If Devin Haney said that, that's how Devin Haney feel.
Neither should Devin.
Shit, if Devin want that ass whooping again, go out there and get it. Like I say, I don't think EJ should take that fight, and Devin should take that fight. That's crazy. That man beat the shit out you.
Yeah,
fuck you want to go back out there for? I can see if it was a close fight, and you ain't even rematched Loma, and that was actually a close fight.
That's what fucked me up. You
didn't give Loma. You out there get your ass whooped, and now you get the fuck out of here. Nigga, like
Yeah.
Terrence Crawford said, 116. What he said? 117, 114, 116, 113. Something that's just crazy. 117, 111 or something like he's like that's just crazy, man. This shit ain't making no sense. Yeah, you should have been rematching Loma. Wait to see what happened over these next couple of months, man. Tank ain't ducking no smoke. Tank say he ready to fight Frank Martin. They say he ready, so we gonna see what happens. When he get in there with my fighter, he gonna have to bring all that energy. Cause Shakur Stevenson, he ain't no fucking joke. Shakur Stevenson, he a bad boy. Shakur Stevenson out there balling.
Yeah. I need to see that. I need to see that.
Shit, this a good ass game tonight. Minnesota and Phoenix as well. Y'all into that hooping shit. Hey man, how you feel about the undisputed showdowns that's coming up? You got Usyk and Fury. You got B-Ball and Better Beef. Do you know who they are?
Butterbean?
Nah, Better Beef. Alter Better
I
Beef.
was gonna say, I know he ain't still boxing.
Nah, Dimitri Bivol. They fighting for the undisputed light heavyweight, 175.
I heard Usyk didn't Crawford fight Usyk?
I think when they was in the amateurs, not professional. They fought in the amateurs, if I'm not mistaken.
Didn't Crawford fight Usyk?
Nah, Crawford didn't fight Usyk. Sean Porter fought Usyk.
Oh, and
that was Sean Porter.
Okay. Sean Porter fought
Crawford never fought him.
Oh, okay. All right, never mind.
So Sean Porter fought him in the
never mind.
Yeah, I think Sean Porter beat him. Didn't Sean Porter fight him and beat him?
Shit, I didn't even know Sean Porter fought Usyk. I thought it was Crawford that fought him in the amateur.
He did. Sean Porter fought him.
Got you. Damn. I have to go try to look that up. See if I can find anything on it. See if I can see a little bit of that fight. I mean, shit, we got to wait to see what happened with Usyk and Fury. I think Usyk a little bit too small for Tyson Fury, man. Tyson Fury a big ass dude, man. Tyson Fury 6'9".
Hey, you still rocking with Fury? That's still your boy?
So that's gonna be, I don't switch up on my fighters, H. That's a big motherfucker, H. I was watching the trailer the other day.
Who that nigga with the red bandana that Crawford he whooped his ass?
Oh, Crawford fought somebody with a red bandana?
I see.
Buddy keep going.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking fight his name, bro.
You said
combo. The dude was bald as he's bald, like zapped you the bald and shit. He used to rock a red band. Not in the fight though, like what I'm saying, not in the fight, but he would rock a red bandana. Not like a fucking gangster bandana, like a motherfucking like a karate bandana or some shit, man.
I don't know who you talking about, bro.
Yeah, I don't know who you talking about.
All right. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, but shit, I'm still rocking with Tyson Fury. That's a big motherfucker to be talking about, bruh. Like Francis Ngannou, he was big as shit, bruh. Francis Ngannou ain't small, and he got a good punch off, and he hit Tyson Fury flush. And you see, he couldn't even finish him off of that. He couldn't even finish him. That's how big that motherfucker is, bro. Usyk, I don't know, bro. That shit different. Tyson Fury gonna be 270 pounds come fight night. You're not just knocking him out, bro. That shit it's way harder than what it looks. That shit is not easy to do.
Usyk not even a big puncher. Usyk ain't known for knocking people out. He's not known for knockouts. He ain't Wilder. And he's more of a classic boxer.
Tyson Fury. He ain't finna outbox him. Because again, Tyson Fury, you gonna have to use your jab, establish some type of, and Tyson Fury long as shit. So when you get to trying to establish that shit, you're gonna be getting caught. 1-2, 1-2. Tyson loved throwing the 1-2. He loved leading with the jab. He loved bouncing his feet and using his footwork. Like he's doing the same thing that you're doing. I don't think you're just gonna outbox him. I don't see it, bro. I don't see Usyk winning, but that's my opinion.
Everybody counting out Tyson Fury. A lot of people be hating on Fury because I guess he got dropped by Francis Ngannou in that fight, but he got back up and won the fight. I feel like there's a lot of haters for Tyson. You know what I mean? They never give him the credit that he really deserves.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's exactly what I'm saying. H and Tyson Fury. It's not as easy to outbox them as people think. Somebody that fucking big, 6'9", over 230, you know what I'm saying? They'll think that they're slow. You know what I'm saying? You think you'll box circles around them. It's not that fucking easy. It's not that easy, bro. And your punches is not finna wear him down. Tyson Fury get fatigued himself before you can wear him down. So that's not in your advantage. What advantages do you really have in this fight, Usyk? That you got 3 belts? We finna take them motherfuckers. You know, so I'm ready for that fight. May 18th.
Fury had them belts before Usyk did in the heavyweight division. Fury was the one that beat Vladimir Klitschko to become the unified champion, and then he retired, vacated all the belts. But Fury was the one that he never lost the belts. He won the belts and never lost it. Nobody ever beat him for his belts.
He took like a 5-year layoff at that point.
I know, man. We was hyping up Fury that one time, and then he had that tough fight with Francis Ngannou. It felt like everybody really turned on Fury after that one performance. That wasn't even like a real boxing fight. That was more of an exhibition. You know what I mean?
Facts. It was an expedition, and then Tyson Fury still won the fight. Again, he didn't even finish him with that punch. That's how big Tyson Fury really is. Like, that's how strong he really is. And Francis Ngannou, I mean, shit, he landed a flush shot. He landed a flush shot, and we were still able to eat that shit and not do like Devin Haney and get dropped 6 more times, 5 more times. We got up and actually won the fight. We did some Ryan Garcia shit when he fought Luke Campbell. Get dropped, get up, and still win the fight.
Facts. OG Val says Shakur game is pure undefeated. Hardly ever gets hit and nothing clean at that. We washing shit. Facts. Shout out to Val.
You know
Salute. You already know. Good looking out, homie. OG. Tank Davis say he the best. Tank Davis say he the top dog. You know what I mean? Tank Davis, he is the man to beat. You got to beat Tank Davis first. You know what I mean? If you want to be the top guy in the lightweight division, you're going to have to beat Gervonta Tank Davis. He is the man to beat.
That's a fact.
In the lightweight division, in boxing, period.
In boxing, period. Shit.
Period. If you want to beat a guy, you got to beat Tank Davis, man. You know what I mean? Shakur is a great champion, 3-division world champion, former unified champion, former lineal champion. But at the same time, he's not Tank Davis. Tank Davis is the face of boxing. He is the biggest star. He makes the most money. If Shakur want to be on Tank level, he gonna have to get that Tank fight and beat him. You know what I mean?
Yes,
absolutely. Absolutely. And H, I'm gonna tell you something else. Neary, he don't have a chance in hell come May 6th.
Oh yeah, that Inouye fight. I got Inouye. Inouye really like that.
Yeah, Neary, he don't have a chance in here. I was watching him work out. Man, anyway, I already see how Inouye finna open him up.
Oh, who? Did you say Inouye?
Yeah, Inouye fight
Monster.
Monster. He fight 2 days after Canelo on May the 6th in Japan. And I was watching his opponent. Yeah, I was watching his opponent work out, Neary, and I just feel like I see the mistakes, I see the flaws in his defense, where I feel like Inouye will capitalize with his offense because he is a hell of an offensive fighter, and I see the holes in Neary's game, man. I don't think Neary stands a chance. Now I can go out there and I could be wrong, just like the Ryan Garcia thing, or Inouye gonna go out there and handle business like I know he can, you know. And I feel like, yeah, facts. Because Neary don't look, he don't look like he can take it back. And what he's dishing out, it's not going to be hard to counter. But we still got to wait to see the fight. Also, we got another big fight coming up, May the, I want to say 18th, with Navarrete. He's fighting too. And I want to see Navarrete win this fight because I want to see him fight Shakur Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson, he wanted to retire because he didn't get the Navarrete fight. So it's like I still want him to whoop Navarrete ass too because my dog really wanted that fight for some reason. He really wanted to fight for that WBO strap at the lightweight division. So this man almost had you in retirement because you couldn't get that fight. So we got to see Navarrete if he come out on top for this WBO strap and try to unify the lightweight division. And that's real. Mortala, we'll circle back around to you too.
Yo, what up, 2 Cent? That's you too?
What up? What's going on?
What going on with it? What's happening?
Hey, what about Whitaker, man? What about Ben Whitaker?
Yo,
he a good fighter. He just young. What's good?
Yo, too, what you think about Shakur calling out Tank Davis? Shakur said he want that smoke. He told Tank Davis to stop ducking him. He made a whole video and he was like, man, I want to fight Tank Davis. And he was serious. What you thought about that?
I mean, all that sound good, but unless he about to leave Bob, I ain't even really entertaining it.
Why he got to leave Bob when we got the Saudis over here doing all the business? They bringing the promoters together. Ain't no more sides of the street, Big Two.
I mean, if that's, but as you see, Bob ain't got none of his fighters on this upcoming card.
Yeah, he do. He got Top Rank. They doing that Usyk and Fury joint. That's a Top Rank card.
I'm talking about the Crawford card.
Okay, but they got Top Rank fighters on them other cards though, like that. What's that? Arthur Beterbiev against Dimitri Bivol, light heavyweight undisputed. Arthur Beterbiev is a Top Rank fighter.
The point I'm making though is PBC fighters on the Crawford card, and then ain't no Top Rank fighters on that card with the Saudis. But I mean, if they gonna make the fight, I want to see the fight. That's the fight everybody been wanting to see.
Is Terrence Crawford with PBC?
No, he's not.
They say I understand that. They say he's not with PBC, but my point I'm making is there's no top rank fighters on the card with the PBC fighters, and the Saudis is doing the fight. But I will say, if they gonna make the Tank and Shakur fight, that's cool. That's the fight everybody been wanting to see. That's supposedly gonna be Tank's biggest test. That's gonna be Shakur's biggest test. It'll be a big fight, and then we'll see who's the best at the 135 division. And then
that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. We won't have to talk no more. We get the fight. Shakur Stevenson, Tank Davis. Nobody has to talk no more if they get in the ring, because you will get to see everything that you want to know.
Who you got?
Absolutely.
Who you got? Shakur versus Tank. Who you got?
I got Tank.
Who you got there? Who you got?
I got Tank. I think it's a bad style matchup for Shakur. I think he struggles with explosive punchers and people with power, and I think Tank has the skill and the IQ to overcome his defense. Hello?
Yeah, we here, Jay. I thought you was gonna keep
here. We here.
I think he got the skill and the IQ to overcome his defense. And I know a lot of people say Shakur doesn't get hit, which is cool. So we don't know how Shakur will respond if Tank is able to put some hands on him. We don't know how he will respond or react to that. And we don't even know if Shakur got a chin, really. So I think all of that is kind of going to go against Shakur in this fight. But we'll see.
Agreed.
What y'all think?
I agree. Man, Shakur ain't messing with Tank, man. I mean, he's gonna make it a point game. Shakur would. Shakur is gonna try to make it a point game, and
I think Shakur is going to win the fight. I think size is going to really take a factor in this fight, and I think Shakur Stevenson is going to create off of the defense, and his offense will come together, creating off of the defense, and he will win more rounds. He will win 7 rounds in this fight by doing that and being the bigger opponent and establishing the jab early. So that's my opinion on it. I mean,
Well,
to each his own.
I mean, Tank always fighting people bigger than him. So why you think the size will play a factor in this fight?
Because the size and the IQ of Shakur Stevenson is totally different than anybody he has ever fought. Even Mario Barrios, even Hector Garcia, all those big guys, they don't have what Shakur has. They don't have the footwork. They don't have that. Shakur Stevenson, he creates angles. He creates off of his defense, which none of those other fighters do.
Okay. What about the aspect of what's up?
AJ, just make sure, just don't go missing like you did when Spence fought Bud. You remember you
I don't
had
know
him
why you
Spence?
keep saying I went missing, bro. Where did I go
Bow
missing from?
salute, bow salute, born hustler
Just
salute.
don't go missing after this fight. Like, make sure you come back on here the next day
I
after
came
that
on
fight
here
is over.
after the Bud and Shakur fight.
Just
I mean,
make
after the
sure.
Bud and Spence fight. I came
Just,
back
just,
on here
just, just don't go
several
missing again.
times.
Just don't go
I never
missing.
went missing. I never went missing
Just
though.
don't go missing.
Salute to the gang. Salute to the
Uh,
mob, nigga. Salute. All these Shakur fans on the panel. SS on the panel, nigga. What's good?
First of all, before you get to looking at my favorite fighter, my ace boom coon, my sharpest fighter
First
in
of
the
all,
game, SS no mess, all on his chest, Shakur Stevenson. Before you get to looking at him, boy, you better look at Frank Martin because he ain't a game. He ain't coming for no payday. He ain't coming to lay down. This is the biggest opportunity in his life. He ain't a punk. He done sparred with your boy before. That went great. Because if your boy would have watched him, it would have been all over the internet. If he would have watched him, he didn't do nothing with him. So that went great. So I think you better keep your eyes right there on that Martin prize for right now. I ain't saying Frank Martin beat Tank. I ain't even gonna say Tank gonna beat Frank Martin. I'm gonna sit back and watch the fight. But I know he got what it takes. And this gonna be his toughest fight so far. It's gonna be Frank
hey,
Martin.
Val, you proved me wrong, Val. You said all these. I feel like I'm having deja vu because you told me all this shit about Ryan Garcia gonna do this to Devin Haney, and that's what happened, Val. So I gotta listen to you with this Frank Martin talk because
Man, listen,
anything is
Frank
possible,
Martin
Val.
ain't no game, man. I'm telling you, he ain't coming to play. Now, we know that Tank's skill set is above Frank Martin. We know that his punching, I
Somebody
don't
got
know,
some background
it
noise,
might be a
man.
little bit over Frank Martin's. So we know that. We know Tank got the experience and everything from the amateurs to the pros. But I'm telling you, Frank Martin is the best fighter that Tank ever fought. This gonna
Yeah.
be the better fighter. Tank Martin will watch Mario Barvis and all them other little bitty guys that Tank didn't beat. He beat them too. So this is gonna be his test fight right here, man.
Do
This is
you
gonna
see
be his
Tank
test fight
surviving?
right here.
Yes, I see Tank surviving. I see Tank's team putting together a game plan that Tank is gonna motherfucking follow and execute. Number one. Number two, I ain't seen nobody hit that fucking that pressure machine bag that Tank hit. That nigga hit 939.
Yeah,
I wanna
bags
I
don't
wanna see
hit back.
somebody else hit that shit, man.
Yeah, bags
I
don't
know who
hit
can
back.
hit it. I know who can hit it.
Yeah.
Terrence
Deontay
Crawford.
Wilder.
Terrence Crawford.
Yeah.
Yeah, bags don't hit back.
Terrence Crawford.
I'm just hey, you know why I'm saying that. You know why I'm saying that. Once you
Hey,
get in there and
hey,
feel that power, what's
He
hey,
felt
Shakur
the
gonna
power. He
do?
sparred with him. He felt
hey,
his power.
Yeah, but
hey,
what does he do when he feels the power though?
What's up,
He
D
runs
Real?
and runs and runs and runs, right?
What
Who?
up, D
Frank
Great
Martin
Real?
didn't
though.
run. Frank Martin didn't run from Tank when he felt the power. He sent power back. Tank wanted to take the gloves off and make it a street fight. No, he sent power back.
I got Tank over Shakur. I
Hell
got Tank
no.
over Shakur.
Nah, now you
Hell
really in
no.
dreamland. I was trying to give you a break by mentioning Frank Martin, but Shakur, nah, you in dreamland right now, buddy. We ain't getting touched by none of that little wild shit y'all
Yeah,
Shakur
saying.
gonna beat the
everybody
shit
was
out of Tank
dreamland
Davis.
having Haney too.
Shakur gonna beat the shit out of Tank Davis.
Yep, he is.
All
He
right.
Cap.
is. He is. We ain't getting hit by that diving in the air, the hooks and all that. We
All
ain't
that
getting hit by that.
dumbass shit.
And y'all keep forgetting both of them southpaws. It's gonna be a problem. Frank Martin gonna be a problem for him because he a southpaw. Watch and see, man. That fight ain't going like how y'all think it's gonna go, man.
No. Hell no.
It ain't just going that easy. Frank Martin is not laying down. That boy is not a punk. He ain't scared. Half of the little Spanish dude
Ain't nobody
from
calling
that
about
Frank
me.
that
Hey,
Tank
Man,
fought.
Frank Martin lost his last fight.
No, he
that's the
didn't.
good thing
No,
about
he
boxing,
didn't.
though, right?
Yeah, he
No, he
did.
didn't lose his
Yeah,
last
Everybody
he
fight. He
can, you
did.
know
He
came
what
was
I'm
back and
saying?
took
surprised when
that
he
fight.
lost. He
He
surprised
came
Motherfucker
when he
back
put
and
that
won.
took
whole
that fight.
goddamn,
No, he lost
motherfucker
that
put
fight.
that whole
No,
life
he
savings
came
on a
back and
fight
took
and
that
lose that
fight.
shit.
That's
Frank
why I
Martin lost
like
The
that
him,
good
last
man.
thing
fight.
about boxing, though, huh?
No,
You
no,
never
he
Frank
know.
Martin
came
lost
back.
that last
You
fight.
never know.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he
He
did.
came back and showed the dog
Frank
and took
Martin
that
lost.
fight
Frank
and
Martin lost
dropped
that
dude.
last fight.
If he didn't have dropped dude, they probably would have gave dude the fight on decision.
Frank Martin lost that last fight, man.
Nah.
Yes, he did.
That's
Yes,
just
he
like
did.
saying Ryan Garcia lost to Devin.
Hell no. Wait, no. Come on now.
What?
Frank
He
Martin
only
lost
knocked
that
him
last
down
fight.
3 rounds. Devin had all the other rounds.
Go back to that fight when Frank Martin got that call. See how the crowd reacted. You can see his face. He knew he lost that fight. Go look at that.
Nah, bro. He came back and dog dude, man. Dude was
Hell
all on
no.
the ropes, couldn't do nothing.
Frank
Scared.
Martin gonna
Come
get
on,
knocked
man.
out, man.
But y'all,
But how we gonna say he gonna get knocked out and he ain't never been knocked down?
He gonna get knocked out he gonna get knocked
Yeah, but he
down,
ain't
bro.
never been
He
knocked
knocked
down.
out. He gonna get knocked out.
He ain't never been knocked down though.
Tank and 8.
what
I
y'all
mean,
think about the boy Ben Whitaker?
it's possible because we know Tank the knockout dude, so it's possible. But if you mention my dude, Shakur Stevenson, no, that's impossible, bro. No, Tank ain't doing nothing with that right there, bro. We don't get touched with none of that goofy stuff. You got to be a goofy to be getting hit by that stuff. You know, like dude laying on the corner and let Tank just walk up to him and throw an uppercut. But come on, man, you think Shakur gonna just let a nigga walk up to him and then dip in front of his face and throw an uppercut and drop? Come on, bro, we ain't laying like that. Them goofies. Little bitty small little 126 pounder came up to 130 and Tank just bullied him and did that too. And y'all giving him credit for all that type of stuff. Nah, bro. The Tank best win for me was Mario Vargas, bro. Because Mario Vargas had some actual skills and he was actually winning that fight until he went to sleep. He was up on that fight. He was up on the scorecard on that fight.
No, Tank best win is Ryan Garcia.
Oh, come on, man.
For real.
That's
Ryan
what I'm
didn't even know how
saying.
to
Because that
Ryan didn't even
power's
know how to fight
equalizing.
Tank.
Because
Shit,
that
Ryan didn't even
power's
know how to fight
equalizing.
Tank.
after this fight last weekend, that fight is worth even more now, man. Trust me. That was the best fight. The Ryan Garcia. He stopped him.
Ryan didn't even know how to fight that fight, bro.
No, he didn't want to.
Nah, bro. He started off okay. He was doing good. So Tank
Yeah.
grabbing him. Let's look at the first couple rounds. Tank grabbing him, feeling his power, filling him out, seeing what he gonna do. So Ryan steady working the jab, steady stand back. And then what, third, fourth round, Ryan get the rushing a puncher, man. You can't rush and smother no puncher, bro. That ain't even smart. So Ryan IQ ain't even there, bro. How that gonna be Tank best fight? And this dude IQ is stupid. You can't rush no puncher, bro. Mario Barbers didn't do that, bro. Tank had to go get Mario Barbers, bro. And that's what he did. He went and got him, but he didn't have to do that with Tank. He didn't, I mean, with Ryan, he didn't even have to do that with Rolly. Rolly tried to rush a puncher and caught something and got knocked out. These guys are stupid IQs, man. Y'all gotta look at that part in boxing. Shakur Stevenson not dumb. Frank Martin ain't even dumb like that, bro.
But
They're gonna be right there battling it out with each other, man. It's gonna be
when
about who
Shakir do
catch
that,
each
what they
other in
say?
that fight.
Yeah, but
It's gonna
Tank
be
ain't
about
dumb
who
either.
catch each
So, I
other
mean,
in
it's
that
going to be a
fight.
good
Terrible
fight.
fight. Snooze fest.
Bro, he ain't giving Shakur none of that, bro. We ain't taking none of that garbage, man. We ain't taking none of that garbage there. We'll tie that little nigga up, that little 5'5" nigga. We're gonna tie him up every time he try to get in close. We ain't letting him in close. He gonna stay on the outside of Shakur punches, man. We got to do that, bro. We got to keep him on the outside of the punch. See, the only thing about the mother cats, when they try to keep Gervonta on the outside of their punches, and like y'all saying, Gervonta will eat a punch just to give one. See, when he eat one of Shakur's, Shakur master distance. he ain't gonna be able to come and give one. So he can eat them all
Yeah,
day,
you
but they
damn
ain't
right
gonna
he's
be
not
eating in the
distance. I
giving.
seen that nigga run all the way across the damn fucking, all the way across the ring, man. And then apologize to every, you know what I'm saying? Apologize for his performance. He's
Bruh,
scared
our
of
left
power,
hand was
man.
messed up. We had one
You know what I'm
hand. We
saying?
had one hand, bro.
Damn right he fucking got, yeah, damn right he got the distance. Yeah, that nigga, you know what I'm saying?
Y'all was
Motherfucker,
okay
fucking,
when Tank said he had one hand
somebody
against
fucking blast the
Cruz.
goddamn 6-shooter. Wow! This nigga start running, man.
What's up, man?
Goddamn track meet, man. I seen that shit. I seen that shit. Shakur scared of power, man. He's scared.
No, we're gonna show you. We ain't scared of no power. We're gonna show you, bro.
Man. He ain't got
We're
no
gonna we're
goddamn
gonna show you.
power,
We're gonna
man.
straighten that out on
He's
that fight
scared of
in
Tank,
July.
man.
We're gonna show you when
Yep.
they fight that
And
fight in July. The one y'all said
since he
Frank
ran the
lost
last
to.
time and upset everybody, now the next time he gonna be like, oh shit, I can't run that shit. I can upset everybody. I already apologized, so I gotta fix it this time. He gonna have to fight, and he go
We
either
we
left
fighting
in
in
the tank.
July. We fighting to the guy
Then it's
y'all
gonna be
said beat
night
Frank
night,
Martin.
nigga.
We fighting the guy
And
y'all
then it's gonna
said
be
beat
night
Frank
and night.
Martin.
That's it, man.
We fighting the guy y'all said beat Frank Martin. We fight him in July. So we're gonna do him worse than Frank Martin did. Well, y'all said Frank Martin lost the fight. So we're gonna show you how Frank Martin should have fought the guy. We're gonna beat the brakes off that guy.
Hey,
And he ain't
motherfucker. Hey,
touching us with none of that
Shakur
stuff.
Stevens, Shakur apologized for running the whole fucking night. Shakur apologized for running the whole goddamn night, so he will not be able to do that with Tank, which means he will have to fight.
Hey,
Which
Gino.
means,
Hey, Gino. Hey, Gino. Hey,
yes,
Gino.
sir.
Can you hear me?
Oh, here goes this name.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Gino. Hey, Gino.
Tell me
Don't be
night night.
running, Val. Don't get the
Hey, look
running,
here, man.
Val.
You ever see that? You ever see that movie, Sling Blade? You ever see that
What
movie, Sling
movie?
Blade? Motherfucker, it's called Sling Blade. Nigga in there said, I like the way you talk. Hey, Gino, I like the way you talk, brother. I like the way, just what you say, snooze fest, snooze fest. That says it all right there, money. Hey, let me tell you something. And you're right, he's scared of power. And you don't get in the ring when you're scared. You don't take that in the ring with you, because that's not part of the tool chest. That's a deficit. That's a defect. See? So if you're planning on being afraid of a nigga's power, then you've lost already. Well, how does Val say it? Val says something about you already lost the fight. Something he said, some analogy. I say if you get in the ring with any fear, any hesitation, any reluctance, you've lost. Matter of fact, motherfucker can see it in the way you fight, and you get you'll get points against you, because motherfuckers judges will be able to see that. So I like the way you talk, Gino. Snooze fest.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hey, is K Drill still here?
No.
Hey, you know what? Listen here. Let me just say this. How come ain't nobody said this about that Haney and Garcia fight? How come ain't nobody noticed this or mentioned it? And that is,
Yeah.
did you see Garcia handle the big lights? You know how they say when a nigga get under them big lights, it's a different story. It wasn't for Ryan. That nigga handled them big lights. That nigga was putting on the show under them big lights, talking to Big Bill. Hey, Bill, come on, save your son, man. Looking at Haney like, oh, come on, man. They leaving you in here for me to beat you up more. Looking, growling at that motherfucker when he was down on the ground. He even growled at the nigga
Hey,
when
hey,
Haney
hey,
hit him in his face.
did y'all see the video? Y'all see the video of Bill Haney, man, in the corner? He said, Clint. He said, Clint.
Grab that nigga. That damn Garcia is a showman for show. He's gonna be all right in life. He's gonna be all right in life. He'll be in the movies before you know it.
Clint,
But he
baby.
handled them big lights.
Clint, baby boy. Yeah, no doubt. That nigga is blessed and highly favored, right?
Salute y'all, boys.
Yeah, man.
Blessed,
So what, Bob?
highly
Hey,
favored,
Bob, all
right?
that Shakur shit, all that running and thinking he's going to be staying away from Tank, that shit not going to happen.
That's
Yeah,
Chop, aka
tell you something.
CEO.
Let
What
me
up,
tell you
baby?
What's up,
something.
Vic? What's up, OG
Shakur
Vic?
ain't gonna be able to run with Tank. Tanking them, they gonna find the smallest ring they can find.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yep.
Thanks.
Hey man. All I know, man,
He
if they
gonna
got
have to fight
if they got
Tank.
a
He
no
gonna
running
have to
clause,
fight him. Ain't
if
gonna
they
be
got a
no
no
running.
running clause in that fucking fight, man, Shakur is done, man. They got a no running clause. That shit is over with, man. You know what
What
I'm
is a
saying?
no running clause? I ain't never heard of no shit like that.
That is a joke.
That boy Gino.
That's because it's a joke, baby girl. It's a joke.
Run. He gonna respect a lot.
Oh shit.
Shakur
He
gonna
gonna
have
have.
to fight. He gonna have to fight. Ain't all that boxing and
Hey, but
getting
Yeah,
points, all that shit. That's cool, but he
yeah.
going
He
to have
gonna
to
have to
fight.
fight with Tank.
Exactly. That's what
you
I'm
got you.
saying.
Yeah, Tank gonna force him to
Yeah.
fight his style.
Especially after he apologized.
Y'all go.
I think he apologized to all the top dogs that was in the fucking. You know what I'm saying? He apologized for that shit, which means he
Hey, but
can't do
look
that
here.
again.
Hey, but look here. And by the way, somebody said something about ain't nobody gonna let Tank do that. Ain't nobody ever let Tank do a damn thing. Ain't nobody that Tank beat let Tank beat him. Tank went and got that motherfucker. He went and got
Nah,
it
he went and
himself.
took that shit. Tank went and took it every time.
He went and took that shit.
He took these niggas' hearts. He took Ryan Hart, nigga. Sat Ryan's ass the fuck down.
This nigga
Why he
Val
sitting
said
here
he was
talking about
doing
Devin
good.
Haney
Ryan
hit
was
harder
doing good for
than
two,
Tank
three
shit?
rounds, nigga. He got
Fuck
knocked
out of
down the
here.
second round. Like, when was he doing good? Like, nigga, he did good for about the first 30 seconds,
I'm
nigga.
telling you, they gonna find the smallest ring they can find.
Yeah, she said, "What the hell is a no
This
running
scary
clause?"
ass shit. When he know a nigga got something behind his punches. I fuck with
Hey,
Shakur, but he's fighting
hey,
scared. He's scared to engage with niggas because he ain't got no power like that.
Exactly.
Even if he had power, he still would be scared. He ain't got no
He
heart.
ain't he ain't knocking
hey,
folks
because
out.
you know what? Because in Shakur's case, it don't make no difference if he got power. He's scared of the other motherfucker's power.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Shakur, he got boxing skills, but he ain't got no
I, I
Nigga,
power.
think
that
Shakur.
He
I
nigga
think
does
that
have
Shakur ain't
nigga
got
that
no
He
got
got no
all
chin.
the
power. He
power
use
in the
pity
world.
attack. You know what I'm saying?
Vic though,
I think
Vic
And
Shakur
though,
ain't
gap
got no
punches.
chin
He
for
ain't
real.
he ain't hurting
Vic,
Yeah.
nobody. He just beating the
you
shit
be
out of
That's what
saying
I'm
somebody.
it.
saying. You can
Vic,
I
give
you
him
heard
be
all
somebody
the
on
saying
here
power in the
saying,
world.
I get what y'all be saying, but y'all niggas be saying it like a nigga just want to get punched flush on the chin or something. Like,
Well, we not saying that, but
no, we
nigga,
not
but you
saying
Yeah.
that. We
also have
saying
to,
Tank gonna just do that
you
regardless.
also have to
Yeah,
try to
he's
punch
trying to hide his
somebody.
weakness. He ain't got
You
no
have
chin because
to
he's
try
trying
to
to hide
punch
his weakness.
somebody. Like, nigga,
Yeah.
you
ain't that
can't
what
just
you
Shakur's
run.
defense,
supposed to
I
do?
be
Is
laughing
hide
when
You
your
y'all
can't
weak?
run
compare his
without
defense
trying
to
to punch
Floyd. It's not on
somebody. Like,
Floyd's
nigga,
level. His defense ain't on
Ain't you
Floyd's level.
supposed
He
to
just
hide
fight
your weakness in
responsible enough
boxing?
to stay away from a motherfucker shots. He knows his
Ain't you
defense too.
supposed to
He got
hide your
great
weaknesses in
punch
boxing?
selections, but nothing behind that shit.
Aren't you supposed to hide your weaknesses in boxing, or you just
Yes,
supposed
you're
to let?
supposed to hide your weaknesses.
Yeah,
Yes,
we not faulting
exactly.
him for it, but we
But I
saying
mean,
we want to
yes,
see
you're
what
supposed
he
to
do
hide your
when he get
weakness.
punched in his shit. That's what we want to see. Like, do
We
he got
just
any
What I'm
pointing it
skills?
saying
out
is,
and
We
trying
ain't
to
never
see.
seen him get
what
punched
I'm
in his
saying
shit
is,
yet.
yeah, that's
Because
why
everybody
No,
he
he
fought
has
I
to
against don't
run.
got
understand
that
your
reach
You know what I'm saying?
perspective.
advantage
But,
like
but
that.
he has to fight
I just
too.
want to. I'm asking the top questions tonight. You get both sides. You feel me?
I
I
heard
bet.
that, Cameron.
Ask
I've
the top
seen people
question.
punch Tank in his shit. Tank got a chin. I
I
ain't never
think
seen
Tank
nobody
stopped
punch Tank
Shakur with a body
Shakur in
shot.
his shit yet. Huh?
I think Tank will stop Shakur with a body shot.
Yeah, I think he'll go to his body or something. He'll go to his
That's
body and
not a
shit. I don't
bad
think
analogy.
Shakur can
Nobody
take a
nobody
punch
thought
like that. I
Tank
don't.
would stop
But I could be
Ryan with a
I
wrong.
think
body
I
shot.
We
think
gotta
Tank
see.
stopped Shakur with any shot.
Yeah,
I
he
face,
think
will.
with
He'll
any
knock
shot.
Shakur
I
out
think
with
with any
anything if he
shot.
can
any
land.
shot,
If he can
body
land
shot,
flush.
head shot,
I say
fucking
uppercut.
arm shot.
Arm shot,
Shakur
I
don't got
say
no
arm
power like
uppercut.
shot.
that. He don't got no power. All he got is
Punch the nigga
boxing.
in
That's it. He ain't got no power.
I say Tank stopped
Hey, I'll be
Shakur
back on this motherfucker, y'all.
when Shakur starts
I'll be
starts
back.
to try to fight. And Arm shot.
I
No,
do
he said he stopped with an arm shot.
I do think that
No,
it'll be
when
way
Shakur
easier.
like
It's
tries
gonna
to
be
start
way
fighting back
easier
because he
for
knows he has to, he gets stopped with an uppercut.
to me. It's gonna be
He gets stopped with an uppercut
when they do fight. I lean towards Tank slightly. I don't know who gonna win,
after the
but
body shots.
I know I know it's gonna if when Tank and Shakur fight. To me, it's gonna be a harder fight for Tank than Tank and Devin Haney. That's just me. It's a different skills fight, but I just think it's gonna be a
Well,
little
he might
tougher.
have to. He might have to put a little bit more effort into running him down.
He will have to
Cameron.
do that with Devin too. Devin wouldn't have came in
Yeah.
that bitch trying to stand
Well,
and bang with that nigga.
no, but and you're right to a certain degree, but something about Haney's feet, you know what I mean, and it really showed in this fight with Ryan Garcia. But it's something about Haney's feet, even with Lomachenko. It's something about it. Now he was able to use them feet proficiently with
Against a nigga
Cambosis.
with no feet, yeah.
Yeah, with Cambosis.
And
But when he
reasons.
yeah, yeah, exactly. You know, but it's something
Smaller
about
too,
his
though.
feet.
You said what?
They were smaller too, though.
You said his feet were smaller?
No, those fighters were smaller. Cambosis and
Oh
Regis.
yeah, they reach. Yeah, yeah. Ryan had the second longest reach of Devin Haney career.
Yeah,
Out of all his opponents, I think the dude with the longest reach was Zard, if I'm not mistaken. But
yeah.
he ain't never fought a nigga his size, bro.
Hey. You know what? Well, let's for a minute chop it up about what's coming up, which is Frank. And I watched Frank in his last couple of fights, and
What you think, man?
he ain't got. But Frank ain't got no power. He ain't got enough power to keep Tank off him.
And it's fucked up. It's fucked up because he got
What
more
you think,
power than
man? What you think about Frank? Go
he
ahead.
got way more power than Shakur.
Yeah. Frank got a little.
Frank ain't got
Don't
no
get me
power.
wrong. No, I shouldn't have
He
said
got
that.
way more pop than Shakur.
Right, and I shouldn't have
Way
said it that
more. It's
way.
not even close.
Yeah, you're right. He does have some
And
power. He
Shakur
does
is
have
way
some
more
power.
But he
skilled
doesn't
than
have as
Frank.
much as. But he doesn't have as much as Tank.
He got
Oh
like
hell
a set.
no.
I think he got like a 70% knockout rate. So it ain't. It's
Yeah.
not. It ain't like. It's not the best, but nigga, if he touch you, you gonna feel that
That
bitch.
nigga swole too, man.
Well,
He swole.
yeah, but you know, Frank beats his niggas down. He wins his fights by eventually beating his niggas down, beating
Yeah,
them down, weakening them, and then punching
yeah.
them down and knocking
Weakness.
them down and some shit
Yeah,
like that. He ain't knocking nothing out,
yeah,
and Tank don't need that. All he need to do is touch you.
yeah. He does. That's it. Yep. Yeah,
All he need to do is
yeah,
touch you one time,
yeah.
solid flush wherever it is, chin,
To see
cheek.
now that's
Well, I
where I
mean,
wanna that's where I wanna see Tank
go ahead.
in that moment again.
Uh,
Where if you can't get the nigga out with one punch, what you gonna do then?
Right.
That's
no,
Right.
where
I
I
mean
wanna see
he
more
ain't got to
Tank
knock him
at.
out with one punch. Hey, you seen the what's that fool's name? Gambosa, whatever the fuck. Dude had a chin like a motherfucker. What's that dude's name? The Mexican dude.
Gamboa, right?
Gamboa, man. Yo, he ate all kinds. You
Hey,
know what I'm saying? But in the later rounds, you ain't supposed to have that type of power. That's you know what I'm saying. Tank be fucking packing power in the later rounds. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be like, God damn. That's how he fucking slept. Cruz, I started Cruz and all that shit, man.
Oh, that's definitely how he got Barrios.
Barrios, exactly.
But main thing with Barrios, his game, his jab was very efficient, but Tank started catching that motherfucker and catching it with the glove, throwing that shit out the way. Not about to keep
hey,
touching me with that bitch.
and let me tell you something. You know what else Tank is real good at? Real motherfucking good at. And I describe it
Setting
as
trap.
being able, huh?
I just said
What'd you
set the
say?
trap. So go ahead.
Well, no. You know what he's good at? Nobody. It's hard to see because it happened so fast. He did it with Ryan. He did it with Santa Cruz. He did it with Barrios. And that is when a motherfucker cocks and he get ready to throw that punch and he's right on the verge of punching it. Now, when you cock, you pull your hand back just slightly and you get ready to throw that motherfucker. And right before he releases it, Tank pops that motherfucker right in his chin. He's quick like that. You know what I mean? He can see when the nigga's getting ready to throw a punch and hit that motherfucker right in his chin before the motherfucker can release the punch. So he's got the what do they say, reset. He can pull counter like a motherfucker.
And that's my thing with when niggas was always talking about Devin and Tank. Like Devin obviously had good advantages versus niggas that was smaller in size and shit, but he ain't never fought a nigga as explosive as Tank, bro. That's why I never thought
And
Devin would
nobody ever
ever.
said that. Nobody ever fucking like checking on that. Like, what the? How the fuck did he get to where he was at? Like,
And
I
then
mean, I
my
don't
thing
know,
is
man.
like, nigga, if Loma baiting you and setting you up in the traps, if Tank do the same thing, bro, it's not gonna go the way y'all niggas think it's gonna go, bro. Like this nigga, he one of the most explosive niggas in the sport of boxing, bro. Outside of him or anyway, bro, it's not. They the two most explosive pound for pound boxers in the fucking sport, bro. It's just that simple. Like,
Just that simple. Just that goddamn simple.
anyway,
He's
say
got
the
that.
same. Anyway, say the same shit. Like,
Thank
nigga,
you. I mean, what I mean. Come on now. At some point, it's not even about opinion. God damn it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
and it's not just the power, bro. It's the speed with power.
Exactly. Hey, you know that there you go. That is again, Cameron. That is something that people don't describe with that kind of detail. It ain't. Listen.
What the fuck is niggas? Did niggas not see that the other Saturday when a nigga couldn't get out the way of one hook?
Yep,
He damn near just as fast as Ryan for real.
He's faster than Ryan.
Faster than Ryan. Yeah,
Well, you know he's
His
faster than
legs
Ryan
are
in the
way
sense that
faster than Ryan.
he's throwing combos and everything. He's not just throwing one shot. So yeah, he is faster than Ryan.
He's explosive. It's an explosive.
And he's timing you while you're trying to time.
Right. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying about when the motherfucker getting ready to, when he cocks his arm to get ready to throw that punch, and Tank gets his chin, because when you get ready to throw that punch, you cock it, and your chin is exposed just for a fraction of a second before you release. But Tank gets the motherfucker before he can release it. And what he hit Rolly with, what he hit Rolly with, he said it himself. What he hit Rolly with, that wasn't his immense standing on his feet and punching. That was an explosive punch. It was explosive. It was the speed of it. It wasn't the power of it. It was the speed of it.
Yeah, that's right. It was the speed, and it was, like I said, I mean, it's the speed, power, and any nigga who get touched without seeing the punch, you gonna feel that bitch even more. It's crazy.
Yeah. And look here. Wait a minute. And you know what? Rolly, listen to this. Rolly's looking dead at him. He got his full body, hands and everything in his view, and he still didn't see it coming. He still wasn't smart enough to duck up under that motherfucker. Oh shit, this nigga get ready to hit me. Let me duck down. Couldn't. Too fast. Same thing. They say that Leo Santa Cruz.
Devin wasn't either. That's why Bill dumbass told him to slip under the hook.
Yeah. And Ryan throws his punch. It is but it's not a
a hook that has form. It's almost a sloppy hook in a way, but and it's right at the end of he extends it. At least he did on matter of fact he did it on who was that motherfucker he knocked out? Man, I forgot who it was. But he extends it, and it's kind of like a sweeping hook. It's not a hook that's got a little bit of bend in it, so you can get all that torque in it. It's a long, extended hook. It's kind of sloppy or weak. I mean, it's funny to use the word weak because he knocks niggas out with it, but I'm just saying. Well, he didn't knock Haney out, by the way. He didn't knock Haney out. He buzzed him.
Hey, what do you guys think about? What do you guys think about Devin Haney not even knowing like who he is, man?
I ain't gonna lie though. Outside of the little post
What do you
Devin
guys
made
think
on
about Devin
Instagram,
Haney
Devin done took
fucking
his
getting
loss
the
on the
same
chin for the most part.
jewels as Gervonta Tank Davis, getting the fucking the leg fucking tattoos? What else did he do? We talking about taking
I
Floyd's
don't get it.
fucking
That.
sayings, C plus fighter, A plus fighter. Like he has no fucking identity for himself. But as a casual, I knew the dude was lame, man. I knew he's fucking like fake, man. Like I can see it. I can see it. Like yo, like you were not who the fuck you were portraying to be. And you're not
Yeah,
looking online, everybody's saying the same thing.
yeah, that's a good observation. That really is. That's you got to know who
You can
you
hear
are.
it in his
Right.
voice, bro.
Yeah,
You can
that's
hear
a
it
good
in his voice.
observation.
You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? All of a sudden he's fucking putting on the fucking shades, getting the tattoos on his body, da 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 da, taking Floyd Mayweather's sayings. I'm like, bro, come on, man. Meanwhile, you ain't knocking nobody out. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on,
yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, and by the way, just to change the subject for a minute, because you guys were talking about it earlier on the panel, I just want to say, we talked about Fury and Usyk. I'm gonna say this: Fury should, will he? I think so, but he should. He should. Fury should win that motherfucking fight because size should make a difference.
It should. It should. Yeah. That's why everybody got pissed off at Michael Jai White talking about he can beat up Bruce Lee. You know what I'm saying? He's probably right, man.
Shit,
Michael Jai White
if
a
he
big
touched Bruce
motherfucker.
Lee, he probably can.
I'm just saying. Just saying.
That's
Everybody
why,
pissed
like,
about that.
I never paid attention too deep in the certain, the shit outside of the sport.
Just saying, yeah, just saying, like, weight makes a difference, period. You know what I'm saying? No matter what you're talking about, it makes a difference, nigga.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
it
And the
did, but
dimensions. And them
ultimately,
dimensions too.
the nigga, like
I
nigga
don't know
said,
about 3 pounds. I don't know about 3 pounds and then rehydrating the next day. You know what I'm saying? But it makes a difference.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Hey, salute, fellas. Salute. Hey, nice to meet you, Gino. Hey,
Hey,
CEO
likewise,
Chop.
brother. Likewise,
I'm
brother.
gonna try to jump back on.
All righty.
All right, then.
All righty.
Man, why everybody get so quiet?
That's what I'm saying. Like, what does that mean? Like, he gone for a minute?
nah, I'm here. I just was waiting on the nigga to say something. I ain't know.
Okay. What y'all think about the little dude?
What y'all think about Tim Zoo
What
and
y'all think
Vergil Ortiz?
about Kermel Moton?
Carmel?
Carmel, the future of the sport.
Your dog.
Nah, I just gotta say this shit about Bruce Lee right quick. Cause niggas got that
Okay,
nigga
hey,
fucked up.
I'm down for some Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee beat Michael J. White ass, bro. That nigga
No,
got
I think
superhuman.
he
That
would
nigga
too
got
though, Cap.
superhuman strength,
I
nigga.
just
Like this nigga.
you know that Street Fighter boxer shit, that like that boxer comparison. I think it's kind of like that. Like
But
obviously
that
the
nigga
boxer
he was a
could
real
beat up
fighter,
the
nigga.
Street
Like
Fighter, but
you
if the
understand,
Street
this nigga
Fighter
made a
touch that
martial
nigga,
art,
he
nigga.
gonna get fucked up, bro. It's just that's just true.
That nigga made up his own martial art, nigga.
Yes, he did.
That's how
I
much that
don't
nigga.
know about that because Michael J. White is like way bigger than Bruce
It
Lee.
don't matter in the
That's
real
what
fight,
I'm
nigga.
sitting here
Nigga,
trying to
that's what
tell
I'm
these
You about
saying.
how
Nigga,
motherfuckers.
there's
God,
weight classes for a
Bruce
reason
Lee,
in a real
if
fight, nigga.
not on the street, nigga.
If Bruce Lee touch him first, he can fuck him up. But if Michael
No,
J.
because
But
White
it's about
Michael
touch
who the
J.
who's
Lee
White
fighting.
first,
It's
touched
it's
that
about
nigga. If
it's
Michael J.
over.
White touched
can he
that
touch
It's
him?
nigga,
over.
This what you
It's
understand about
over.
martial
I
arts,
don't give
nigga.
a fuck who you
In
are.
order for
He's
you to
big
make
as
your own
shit.
martial art, nigga, you gotta fight niggas. You can't just
He's
make a
big as
martial art.
fuck.
Niggas coming to see you, nigga.
And he understand. He
Like niggas is
understands
pulling
certain
up to your
concepts.
school and like niggas got scrolls and shit that come up to your school and be like, yeah, you say you this your martial, this shit is a real martial art, nigga. You gotta fight my nigga, either the master or the damn
ain't
they
no
best
cap though,
student.
but real
And
talk though.
it ain't no rules, nigga. It's a nigga yield or you die,
Michael
nigga.
J. White, who was
And
the
this nigga martial
nigga?
art is still around and got passed down, so that means he never lost the fight, nigga. I've
But
been to
for
one of
real
these
though,
type of fights. Lupe Fiasco dad got a martial arts school in Chicago that started, and they was doing it in Detroit. They was having these type of fights. You know what I'm saying? Like Lupe
nigga,
Fiasco, a bad motherfucker. He had beat up like a lot of niggas. You know what I'm saying? And these niggas march, and these fights was extremely violent. Nigga, was no rules. It was to the death. I seen niggas backs get broke, all types of shit. So Bruce Lee, he never lost a fight, nigga, because his martial arts still exists, nigga. See, when they didn't like that nigga teaching martial arts, so they were sending niggas to fuck him up. So he could.
They didn't like him teaching that shit to fucking the Guai Lo,
but this shit's still around, so that means
which
he
is
never
anybody
lost.
that's not Chinese. The white devil, black people, Mexicans, whoever.
Like this nigga would pull on had a metal, he would pull on like fucking unmovable motherfucking objects and shit. That's how he got so strong, nigga. Cause he would be pushing and pulling on shit that can't be moved. This nigga got like insane fucking
2-finger
strength.
push-ups.
Yo, this nigga got like
2-finger push-ups, 1-inch punches.
It's
my
like
thing, the only thing with Michael J. White for me is the nigga, like, it ain't too many niggas who understand, like, I ain't gotta load up on a punch to hit you. Like that nigga, like when he first brought that shit to the scene, niggas was shocked.
I saw
like,
that shit.
He touching niggas just barely, you feel me? Like niggas don't even understand that concept.
Yeah. No, John White, he legit, he's good as hell. Yeah,
he is good, but it's different. He ain't that type of.
You talking about Kimbo Slice? He was shot. Kimbo Slice, he was shot as hell.
And anybody who black damn near.
But Kimbo not
used to know shit like
fighter,
that. You said what?
Kimbo just a street fighter. So Michael J. White Michael J. White is a real fighter, but it's different levels to like the type of martial arts, like the real martial arts community, nigga. Like,
no, that's fact.
Like niggas is coming to kill you, nigga. Like motherfuckers, they playing with your ass. And that shit about honor and shit. Them niggas don't care. It's like these niggas show up with scroll. I'm telling you, I've been in one of these fights between these two. These niggas showed up with this is in the hood, nigga. This shit on the west side, nigga, on Schaefer, nigga. These niggas showing up with scrolls, nigga. These niggas like nigga Foot Clan, nigga. These niggas showing up with scrolls and shit. Motherfucking fighting on the damn nigga. I gotta think if I can even find a clip of that video, dog. It's because I think somebody did, but it's like real grainy though. But it's like I seen niggas get they back
they like
broke.
the
this nigga got his. This nigga got they had like a little ring like blood sport.
Niggas like the
nigga fell out the ring and that nigga jumped in the air and did the end of the dragon on this nigga back.
Ain't no cap. Them niggas like that.
Nigga broke that nigga back.
Ain't no cap. Them niggas the link. Them niggas the link queen.
That nigga dad calmed it down. Like, my son deserved what he got because he turned his back on the enemy. Let's try, let's do it to the death. Like these niggas crazy, dog.
Hey, you heard me, no cap. That nigga,
shit is real, nigga.
That nigga Bruce Lee was a part of the Lin Kuei. Fuck you mean?
The Link Quake. This nigga said the Link Quake.
My question is, do y'all like when Shakur do all that running, or would y'all prefer him to fight and bang it out with opponents? Not just knocking out niggas that he know he don't knock out.
I mean, hey, Rick, I'm a Richie baby. Shit, my opinion on this shit is, bro.
Yeah.
If the nigga would have won in that bitch and gave us the fight we wanted, the nigga would have got beat up.
And I want to say this. I'm glad you said that. And I want to say this also because I ain't trying to offend no Shakur fans, bro. This is not what I do. Shakur got millions of talent, but I want y'all to put yourselves in it as a promoter. If y'all own a boxing business and y'all got 5 fighters that y'all want to sign,
here we go.
One, let's say it could be Matias. One can be
Here
Tank.
we go.
No, what you mean? Here we go. What you mean?
No, I'm saying you about to spit the truth. Please continue.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you know, you own your own promotion, your own boxing promotion, and you got 5 fighters that you want to sign to your team that can generate a lot of money for your boxing promotion. You know, we got to pay for revenue. We got to make sure there's asses in the seats. We got to make sure that you're on our team, that you're going to be able to bring in some type of audience to our production. You know, it's just like with a job application. Can we trust you at this job that you can perform and pick up these boxes?
How are you gonna help us?
Exactly. We don't want to hire nobody that's just gonna fuck around and just bullshit around.
Yeah.
That's cool that you're doing half the job, but we want you to do the job to the full potential.
That's
what can you prove? What can you prove? And I'm sorry to break somebody's heart that's a Shakur Stevenson fan. Do you want to know them dudes that Shakur Stevenson got those world title fights from? Man. He didn't already sparred those dudes. He didn't already sparred them in sparring. He took titles away from niggas that he already sparred. These are facts. So, you know, when these dudes come out, man, he got world titles, though. He got world titles from dudes that he already didn't beat up in sparring.
Well,
and please don't mention.
I fuck with Shakur. Shakur, the 3 division champion, but two of the divisions was vacant titles.
3 division champions for the 3 dudes that he beat in sparring. Go look up the tapes. Go look up those names that you just said, and go look up that type in Shakur Stevenson.
That's facts too, Richie, baby.
That's all I'm saying.
It's
not taking away his accomplishments, but all I'm saying is that if you my homeboy and I'm finna have a world title fight on the line for us, and I say, hey yo, homie, you want to fight me for the world title? And you be like, hell yeah, bro, thank you. That'd be so easy for me to get the world title. Thank you.
I think it's more so the shit that Shakur do on social media, bro, that fuck him up too. Like if Shakur didn't talk the way he talked,
yeah.
If even if he didn't talk like that and had a performance like that, niggas wouldn't have been.
I said this to Big Bro.
Shakur, that's what I'm saying. Shakur, he had, but my thing with Shakur gotta learn when to you gotta learn when to lock in, bro. Like you shouldn't be fighting the entire country. You shouldn't be sparring the entire fucking country of America the week before your fight. Not your hand fucked up.
I'm gonna put it like this: you can't be selling death in the press conference. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this person. It's gonna be a knockout. It's gonna because he was selling death in Dallas Santos.
Dev did that too, though.
Yeah, but at least Dev banged it out. You know what I'm saying? I ain't taking shit away from Dev. Dev banged it out. Dev banged it out.
He got turned into a meme.
Banged it out.
Exactly. But he banged it out. He got hurt. Even Shakur Stevenson got a new video of him saying that
Richie, baby?
Devin got hurt.
He got hurt.
You know what I'm saying?
And he did what he did, and he still got disrespected by the people.
Yeah. But see, I'm gonna say this, right? I'm in the camp of team. I'm in the camp of Team Tank. I ain't. But one thing about me though, I'm gonna give a nigga his fair shake. I ain't gonna talk down on no man just because he took a loss. But I'm gonna tell you something, big bro. Them niggas that's disrespecting Dev like that, those was never true Devin fans in the first place. That's why they call them fans. And it's the difference between supporters and fans. Your supporter is gonna support you no matter what you do. You know what I'm saying? R. Kelly got some supporters out there. You know what I'm saying? Niggas know R. Kelly.
Anything up. I could never be a fan of his because I mean I felt in the pit of my stomach. He never backed anything up. He wasn't that guy. He was never that guy, bro.
Yeah, he was that. I liked him at first, but then I realized he was kind of trash. But they was talking too much shit.
I will say this.
I stopped roasting him because
this nigga. Then he's fucking like he's trying to be like everybody else. He's trying to be like Tank. He's trying to be like Floyd. He's getting tattoos on his legs. He's using Floyd's fucking his fucking lines and shit. Like, bro, like be you, nigga. He even fucking bought fucking Tanks his necklace and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like
He just goofy, nigga. Him
bro,
and
it's
Bill.
too.
They some goofy ass niggas.
Hey, you know what? Devin Haney reminds me of fucking Ja Rule. You know what I'm saying? Putting on the white bandana, getting the motherfucking cross on his back. You know what I'm saying? Trying to be Tupac and shit. Nigga, you ain't Tupac. Nigga, nigga, be yourself.
But I mean that's over with though. They in the dirt. You know, I ain't gonna kick them when they down. I had enough fun going in on them Devin Haney supporters.
One
You know
thing I will say
but it's
about
over.
all this shit, Devin took his L on the chin. Like outside of I want to fight, the rematch at a quote unquote fair weight and shit.
So I mean, was Devin Haney talking too much shit because of his dad, or was he doing that by himself? Because
both
he
and
said,
the
"Hey,
fans. I think it's
I don't give
the
a fuck
dad, the
what
fans gassed him up, the
what
YouTubers
fucking
gassed him up.
weight they're
He
at.
started believing his own
I don't
shit,
care
nigga.
what
Like,
weight they're at. You know what I'm saying? Then he gets his motherfucking ass beat, and then he fucking runs over to the corner of the motherfucking ring. And did y'all see him try to fucking jump up on the ropes? That's just, I mean, goddamn.
it's embarrassing.
The nigga almost got knocked out by the rope right there.
He couldn't even
And fuck
pretend to
that
win.
shit, man. I don't hear that bullshit. And I'm goddamn Devin Haney, man.
You're right, but he in the dirt. We gotta let him rest in peace, nigga. You know what I'm saying? We gotta let Devin rest in peace. That they got his ass whooped. I ain't gonna go in on him no more.
One thing I will say though is I still do think like all three of them niggas is on different levels. I think we'll just see. You
Which
feel me?
three you
What
talking about? You talking about
Devin,
Tank, Haney,
Shakur, and
right?
Tank. Yeah,
Ryan?
because like
Tank,
I
Haney,
said,
Ryan?
no, I was Devin, Shakur, and Tank.
Oh, Devin, okay.
Because I said, I try to research all that shit, bro. Devin, if we going off of the first 20 fights, if you go look at their opponent's win-loss record, bro, Devin, he had the softest one. I think his first 20 opponents, his win-loss record was it 216 and 152. So
Hey,
to give you a reference, Tank is his first 20 fights, his opponent win-loss record was 299 and 112. Shakur was 311 and 31. In a way, it's 510 and 67. Usyk is 503 and 70. Like you
hey,
see the
Cameron.
levels to this shit.
Hey, Cameron. Is it
What's the
Cameron or
word?
Cameron?
Cam. Just
I
call
just
me
want to
Cam.
get your name right, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be saying people name wrong. Hey, can I say one thing to Deshaun in the chat? He asked a good question. He say, so is Tank and Shakur fight not going to count because they already sparred? I got a question to lean back on that, bro. It's going to count because that's what the fans want to see.
That's
Because that's what the fans want to see. The fans want to see that fight happen. So yes, that fight is going to count. It's going to count because that's what the fans want to see. Nobody asked for Devin Haney to go against Regis. Nobody asked for that fight. Nobody. You can't find me one comment. I knew they was gonna fight, but I could take you to an old video of Regis highlights when Regis barely won his last fight. I said in the comment section, somebody's gonna come up to 140 and fight Regis. And the dude said, who? Shakur? I said, fuck no. I said Devin Haney. This is when Devin Haney and Lomachenko was in negotiations.
Yeah, Devin was trying to fight him back then.
So I already knew what Devin was going to do.
People don't even know.
Yeah.
And this is why. Hey Richie. This is why I sit here and I tell niggas, Devin ducked Shakur, and they sit here and they look at me crazy, bro. The nigga was supposed to fight Regis in October. Before Shakur even had the fight with De Los Santos.
Ain't got nothing to do with the contract, nigga.
And it wasn't his mandatory because I keep hearing these rumors say, "Oh, but that was his mandatory. That was his fucking mandatory." His mandatory was Sando Martin.
You could be looking to fight somebody. You could be looking to fight
I
multiple.
have a question though I have a question for anybody that fucking watches boxing in the slightest. I have a question for anybody that watches boxing in the slightest, which is why the fuck would fucking Devin Haney ask for a rematch and think he deserves it with Ryan? When I mean he's denying Loma the same opportunity, which was so much of a closer fight. You know what I mean? I think he lost it. Like, why is that not fucking? Why is that not like common motherfucking sense? No, nigga, no rematch. Hey, go beat Lomo. Do
But you
not give
been
you a
through it with
rematch.
it, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? That's how I see it.
I think it was the weight, man.
That's
You know, he didn't want to go
20,000
back
that
down to
quick.
one. He didn't want to go back down to 135 no more because it was killing him. That's what I believe. That's why he didn't rematch him.
Hey,
But
he's trying to be Floyd, right? He's trying to be Floyd, right? Didn't
man,
Floyd give all kinds of
I wish
rematches,
Floyd
bro?
would just go away, man. Floyd ruined
You gave
boxing,
that nigga
man.
one shot.
To me,
And I,
Devin,
and
look,
I think the best thing for boxing is for all these guys to take a L, man. That way they'll start fighting each other instead of worrying about trying to be undefeated, man.
Devin fucked himself up, draining and staying at 135 for too long.
Yeah.
Now you having problems with the next weight class, nigga. Like
Devin did what?
I said,
Devin
he
Shredder
stayed.
should be at
Devin could have
147.
started his professional career at 47. That's what
Right, that's what I'm saying. So you was
I
never really a 135-pound fighter to begin with, nigga. You just was in that weight class because you
I
knew that
can
shit
can I
was
can I
free
answer
at the
to
time.
that what you just said?
What's the word?
I won't even say that he was draining himself. I want to say Devin is not he was never disciplined. Devin eat too much. You know, a lot of these
Yeah,
dudes, they
he
getting a lot of
big.
this money. I'm gonna tell y'all what it is. A lot of these
Devin,
dudes, they getting a lot of this money. They sleeping on them silky bed sheets. They going to these hotels. They fucking
about
every
Devin
night.
eat
They
too
partying
much.
every night.
Oh, that
So when
nigga
it's
eat
time to
too
get back in
big.
camp, and it's time to train, they're draining themselves because they're so full of off what they're eating. Most of these niggas be eating while they training, and that's why they're not losing the weight properly. I'm gonna be
Talking about
honest
they
with you
eating
on
while
that.
they training. They ain't supposed to eat while they training.
No, I'm telling you though, Chop. I ain't saying they supposed. I'm telling you what they're doing. A lot of these
I'm
niggas
just
don't.
saying. Them
You know,
niggas ain't
even with
supposed to
Tank.
eat.
Hold on. Even with Tank, he came in the game undisciplined. He came in at 130, 135, eating a lot, really not taking the weight seriously because these
No,
dudes
but
they're so
I'm
used.
saying, but when you go to
Go ahead.
training camp and you disciplined in training camp, I'm saying like you just too big. That nigga Devin, for him to even be able to make the weight as long as he did, that nigga had to be disciplined. Like,
Oh, you
there's no
saying he
way you
was
can.
disciplined? You saying he was
Yeah,
disciplined?
yeah. It's
Well, I'm
no
gonna
way
tell.
you can. Like that's
Okay. I'm gonna
just
tell
like
you this. I'm
Hey,
finna
for a
compare
nigga
another.
that
Go
big
ahead.
is damn near impossible.
you
Okay.
know how many
And
you know how
hold
much
on. I'm finna
niggas
tell
love
Chop why.
Tank?
Hold on. I'm finna tell Chop why. I'm finna tell Chop why. Look how big Frank Martin is. You telling me that Devin Haney is bigger than Frank Martin at 135?
Haney
Yes.
is bigger than
Fuck
Frank
Don't think
no.
Hell
about
Martin.
it.
yeah.
You said what?
Hell
Haney
yeah.
is bigger than
Fuck
Frank.
no.
It ain't even. It ain't
Who
even nothing
said
to
fuck
think
no?
about.
Hold on. Who said fuck no?
Hold on. This is Gino. Hey,
I agree with Gino. They said fuck no. Okay.
It's not even nothing
yeah,
to think
Explain,
about.
Gino.
Like
Explain, Gino.
Devin Haney is bigger than
I
Frank
was gonna
Martin.
say.
Nigga.
Let me make sure. I think I heard the question right. You said do you okay? You said
He said,
yeah
hold on,
yeah
I'm gonna
yeah.
help you out. He said Devin Haney had to be disciplined if he was being able to do all of that. He said he was too big for the weight. I said, okay, so I tried to compare a 135 pounder that's most definitely big in size against
Right.
Devin Haney. I said Frank Martin. Chop rebacked on
Right.
that and he said, hell no. He said Devin is bigger than Frank.
Are you fucking nah? You fucking hell no,
Yes,
man.
Devin is bigger than Frank. What
Hell
is y'all
no.
niggas talking about?
Frank got a no homo. Frank got a prison body, bro. Frank
Yeah,
Nigga,
got
but
that
hey,
Frank is
for
prison
not
real
bigger
body.
than
though,
Devin
No, you
Haney.
know
hey,
Is
for
you
Frank is
Frank,
not
hey,
tripping?
bigger
no
than Devin
Diddy,
Haney, bro.
Frank got
no
that I
That
just
Diddy,
got
nigga
out
Frank,
of
is
prison
yeah,
bugging.
prison
Fuck
Frank.
body.
out. Devin is not bigger
That
than
nigga just
Devin
cut
Haney.
up. That
Frank
nigga
got
ain't
Fuck
that
y'all
big.
Terry
talking about
Crews.
how he look. Y'all talking about his
Y'all
Man,
muscles.
crazy as
no,
hell.
size
Yeah,
does matter.
Fuck is y'all
that's
Size
what
talking
I
about
does
his
thought I
matter.
heard.
muscles.
God damn
Devin
it,
bigger than
Is
Frank
y'all
that's what I
talking
Martin.
about
thought
his
I heard.
muscles?
Your
What are y'all
body
talking
size
about?
does matter. Hold on, your body
Like
size
y'all
does
niggas talking
matter.
about his muscles? Like what are you
What was the
talking about?
last? Hold on. What was the last fighter that
Nigga, Frank Martin is a
Ryan
little nigga, dog. What
Hold on,
is you talking about?
I'm trying to ask the question. What was the last fighter that Ryan Garcia went against before he fought Devin Haney?
Dorte, the nigga that just beat
Oscar
JoJo
You
Duarte.
Diaz.
telling me Dorte? You telling me Dorte was a natural 135 pounder? You telling me
Right.
Dorte wasn't big in size at 135?
What
He's
does
not
that
as big as
mean?
Ryan. Ryan was big,
You just
He's
way
said
not as
what
bigger.
does
big as
that mean?
Ryan.
You just
He's
said
not as
what
big as
you
Ryan, or
just
he's
said
not
what
as
does
big
that
as Devin.
hold on, Chop. You just said what does that mean? I'm comparing
Yes.
size. I'm comparing body size, Chop. Follow
He's
me
not
real
big.
quick.
He's not, listen, Duarte is not as big as Devin, and he's not as big as
Are you
Ryan.
serious? You saying Duarte is not bigger than Devin Haney?
No, he's not.
Man, can somebody please search the pictures, please? Please.
Okay, yeah,
Let's
The
I'm gonna do
nigga
that
back
right now.
shoulders. The nigga back looked like a linebacker in a football team. Are you
Dog,
you
that
like?
nigga
Are
got
you?
eight
Not doing
potential.
anything, nigga.
I'm
He's not
He a
bigger than
short,
confused,
Devin
bro.
compact
Haney.
nigga, dog. That don't mean he big,
He
nigga.
look like a slumped over zombie. You know them big ass
Niggas is
fat
talking about he's
zombies.
not
Dog,
bigger
Devin
than
Haney
Devin
is
Haney.
bigger than
What you
them
talking
niggas,
You
about,
know
bro.
them
Like,
pussy
what
ass
you
zombies.
shit?
talking about?
You know when you play them zombie games on Call of Duty, and one of them zombies be
None
having
of
that
that shit
over
matter.
that
None of
over
that shit you
hunchback.
talking about matter. He's not bigger than
Okay.
Devin Haney.
Okay.
Like, what y'all niggas
Hey,
talking
to
about?
disagree to agree, I respect your opinion at the
Like,
end of the
nigga,
day.
Devin Haney big as
I ain't gonna
shit.
fight you
Like,
on it. Okay. Okay. Somebody please Google. I don't know if H can do it. Somebody please
nigga,
Google a
Devin
picture
Haney
of
big as shit.
Derote.
These niggas walking around.
Derote.
Why you
Hey,
think
what?
this
Google a
nigga
Hey,
picture of
what's his
rehydration
name?
Derote
to one?
size next to Devin
Why do
Who
you
am
Haney.
I
think
I'm
googling?
Devin
What's his
telling
Haney
you.
is
name? What's his name? I can't
rehydrating
I'm
hear.
to
It.
telling you.
165? Like,
Derote is bigger than Devin, bro.
before Devin Haney even became champion, that nigga was rehydrating over 25 pounds, nigga.
He was hydrating up. He was
He was
hydrating. He was
rehydrating
overhydrated.
over 25
Yeah.
pounds, nigga.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What are you talking about, nigga? How
Man,
long that nigga had
I
to
guess I
was
don't
at
know what
that
I'm.
weight?
Hey, Chop. I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. I mean, like I said, I ain't finna argue
You
with you about
don't.
what. I ain't finna
Bro,
argue with
You
you about
looking
what
at
nigga
niggas through?
body
You looking
size
at
is.
him and
niggas through
Duarte the
pictures?
same height, and Devin got like an inch reach advantage over Duarte.
No, I'm talking about the size. I ain't talking about the reach. I'm talking about the
Talking about
body
this,
size.
nigga. We
About
just
the
talking
body
about
size?
I'm
size,
talking
nigga.
about the physique. I'm talking about
You
the
said
physique.
Dorte?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Devin is
Duarte.
bigger all
I
around. Devin
think
got a
that
bigger
Duarte
upper
is
body.
bigger. Hold on. What you said? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Devin got bigger upper body. Devin got bigger shoulders. Devin got
Okay.
bigger
Okay.
arms.
So we making this clear. You're saying that Devin Haney is way bigger than Duarte. I'm
How
saying
we
that
go from Frank
Duarte.
Martin to motherfucking Duarte,
I
nigga?
said Frank Martin at first.
He's bigger than Frank Martin. Like, what are you?
Okay.
The
Okay.
Oscar Duarte?
Frank
I
Martin don't
guess.
look big to me, nigga. You tripped me out with
You
that
Yo,
said
shit,
y'all
nigga.
Frank
niggas
don't
talk.
look big to you?
Hey, no cat. They talking about his
That nigga
muscles.
just
They talking
muscular,
about.
nigga. Like that don't
I
They
make
ain't
you
talking
talking
about
about
big.
his
his
muscles. How his muscles look. Like, nigga.
your chop. I never said his arm muscles. I'm talking about his physique. I'm talking about his
You
full
talk.
body.
You
Dog, that
talking
nigga
about
is
his
not bigger than
physique.
Devin Haney, dog.
I ain't talking. Look, a nigga muscles could be big all day long. A
I'm
nigga
looking
could be.
at this nigga. He just cut up. That nigga Devin way bigger than this nigga.
Hold on. Look at it. Show me.
You don't go off a nigga definition. You going off a
That's
nigga
Durote,
definition.
right? You trying
How
to say
cut up he
Durote
look?
not bigger than Devin and Durote is able to make weight?
He's not bigger than Devin.
No, they the same
Okay.
size, dog. Just about, nigga. They the
You
same
just showing
size.
Durote. You ain't even show Devin. Show me a side by side of
And
Devin then.
Devin way more got way more muscles than that nigga, bro. Especially
Oh,
at the
okay.
last weigh in, nigga.
Maybe I'm tripping. All right.
But that nigga look like a skeleton at 140, nigga. So it's like shit. This nigga Devin big
See
as
how this
shit.
nigga looking like.
I feel you. I ain't gonna argue
In the
with
ring
that.
with
Facts,
That's
Ryan.
just
bro.
me though. That's just me
See
though.
what that nigga Devin look like making 35? Like, nigga, Duarte don't look
No,
like
I
that.
ain't listen. I ain't saying that Devin should go back down to 135. I was
No,
just
I'm
saying
just
that I didn't
saying
think.
the reason why
I,
he look like that is because he's so big. He's draining so much
okay.
weight.
And you're
Like, you
saying
looking
that
at a
that
nigga
has nothing.
physique, you not
And
looking
you're
at what a
telling.
nigga, you not understanding what a nigga weigh. You looking at
I'm
a
look.
nigga physique.
And you're telling me that that has nothing to do with being undisciplined.
No, because the nigga had
Okay.
to even make that weight, you got to be fucking disciplined. Everybody know Devin Haney is
But I'm gonna
disciplined.
tell. Hold on. But I'm gonna tell you something, right? I'm gonna tell you something. Let's go to Roy Jones for a minute. Roy Jones was moving up in different weight classes. He, trying to please the fans, trying to go to middleweight, want to go to heavyweight, want to go to welterweight. Nigga trying to unify in different weight divisions. Do you know that going up and down in weight so many times, just eating crazy, going back into camp, eating crazy, not keeping your body in mental good shape, that can affect your weight? That can
What they
affect
got
how
to
you
do with
lose. That
anything?
can affect how chop. I'm telling you, that can affect how you lose
What
weight,
Devin
bro.
is not doing that. Devin wasn't doing what Roy Jones is doing. That has nothing to do
No,
with
Roy
Devin.
Jones lost 25
Devin is just
pounds,
big
nigga.
as shit and he got
The
to
weight,
lift
the
a
No,
muscle
muscle
weight to
no,
weight.
make
no. I wasn't.
35.
No,
Like,
I wasn't trying to fully
Ain't no
compare
Devin
Roy.
ain't do no shit like
just
that.
saying, you making
No,
dumbass
no, I wasn't
That
analogies.
nigga
saying
went from
that.
heavyweight to back
No,
to light
no, I
heavyweight at
wasn't saying
35
that.
years old.
I mentioned Roy Jones for an example to say the way that he was moving up in different weight classes, dropping that weight off your body, adding it
He
back
only did
on,
it once. He
adding
went up to
muscle,
That shit
heavyweight and
was
you know
dropped
what I'm
back
saying?
down,
ridiculous.
dog.
Losing muscle. Sometimes that shit can drain you, bro.
It
You
would
can get
drain you.
stuck. If you do that shit for about 5 years, 6 years straight of just getting fat during camp, losing weight, not taking your weight seriously when you off of camp, dog, that
But
could hurt
Devin
you in
is
the
too
worst
big to
way
be
trying to
losing
go
that
back in.
weight. Devin that near death when he make weight, nigga.
That could hurt you
He's
in a.
too big for the weight
Go
class,
ahead.
nigga.
Go ahead.
That's his problem. He too big for the weight class. This nigga damn near dead when he make weight.
You know, my brother used to always say shit like this, right? Once you pass 25 years old, it's very hard for you to lose that weight. You know, that's for any male. I don't believe that. I feel like you got to be fucking disciplined.
But everybody different because
That's what I was trying to say. Because you know, he said once you pass 25, it's hard to drop that weight. But I'm looking at Tank like Tank finna be 30. He's still able to stay low like that. You know, he's not draining himself.
Because Tank is littler than Devin. Like Tank is.
I agree with that. I agree with that, Chop. Hey, yo, Chop, you heard me say this. I agree with you on that because
like,
I do believe.
Like,
I do believe height and you know, height also has a value onto how you lose that weight. Also, I feel like if
Devin
you have
is
a
just
small body physique, you know, you're 5'5", you're 5'4", it could be easier to drop that weight to, like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
So
man, the
I
bitches
always
got
give
I
Floyd
agree
the
with you on
example.
that.
hey,
Floyd
Risky
made
made
140, but he fought like 2 fights at 140. He couldn't make 140 no more. He wasn't even
Yeah,
big. He
yeah.
just couldn't lose weight. He couldn't gain weight or lose weight. Like the most he weighed was 152.
How
He
tall
couldn't
is
even make
Floyd? Floyd about
54.
like what, 5'7", 5'6"?
5'8", 5'9".
You know what I'm
Dang,
saying?
he ain't too far. He ain't too far from Tank. I know for sure though. He ain't too far from Tank.
Like he was already at the
Um,
shredded. You know what I'm saying? He couldn't
sometimes
lose no more weight.
age play a role. You know, there's a lot of things.
if a
But like
nigga
Chop said,
walking around 170, 175
yeah,
and fighting at
like Chop said,
135, nigga,
different.
you have to be
Everybody different.
disciplined as fuck to make that weight. Like,
Man, to me, you got to be a scared.
and
You
to
know
never
what? You
miss the
coming out
weight.
from
Like the nigga
175,
never
trying to
you
fight
can't say the
already at
nigga not
135.
disciplined. The nigga never missed the
All the
weight. Like
all the
Because
niggas do
everybody
it
couldn't
though.
wait, so you don't want to fight. If you stay at your natural weight, you gonna fight a nigga who walk around at
So
200. If
Chop,
you,
I got a
Bro,
question.
you
So
you
Chop,
know
I
what I'm
got a
hey,
saying?
question.
It's like,
So Chop, I got a question. Who do you think Devin can come back? Because he got more than just 2 opportunities. He can fight Pitbull Cruz. He can fight. That rematch ain't happening with Ron Garcia. Let's scratch that off. He can go up to 147 to fight Jerron Boots Ennis.
nah, that rematch
He can.
gonna happen. It'll be about four,
yeah, the
5 years from
rematch.
now though.
Listen,
They'll get it
listen,
That
again.
nigga.
nigga say
The
4 or 5
sport of
years from
boxing
now.
is about
Now
winning.
for real,
Ron
they
gonna be
get they
retired.
both of them
Ron
young,
gonna be
bro.
retired in 4 to 5 years, bro.
Both
That ain't
both of
happening.
them
Sport of
25
boxing is
years
about
old.
money,
It'll
nigga.
be
But
another money
but
Once
he gotta
grab.
get a
Ryan
chance to
run
get the
into
rematch with Tank and
once
shit.
Ryan
It'll be
realized
another
like
money.
nigga,
You
I
know,
can't
the
make no
history
more
of
money
boxing.
with
They
Hold on,
always do
Chop
Ryan.
that,
saying something.
man.
Chop saying something. Hold on, Chop says something. What you say, Chop?
Once Ryan realized like nigga, this is the biggest money fight I can make, nigga, the rematch will happen. Like this shit is about money,
Yeah,
like
yeah, I agree.
If I was Devin, I rematch him at 147. That way, hey, meet me at 147. That
It's gonna be.
way,
I'm telling you right
it
now,
is what
that
it is.
rematch is gonna be worse. It's gonna be worse. That beating gonna be way worse, and there's gonna be more excuses also. Devin ain't Devin. Listen, Devin
I
is
don't. I believe Devin will make the adjustment, man.
it
certain
depends. Well,
boxes.
it depends when they
Certain
fight. Like
boxes losers, bro.
if they fight next, I don't think Devin got a chance. But if Devin rebuild himself and fix
Yeah,
his
but we got to
flaws,
stop throwing these guys away
Floyd,
just because they get one loss, man. You can't do that,
listen.
man.
I got Rolly beating. Devin. Y'all gonna clown me
Man,
for it, but
stop,
I got
man.
Rolly beating Devin. All right.
Yeah,
Just
okay.
remember, if them niggas fight in September, just remember I said it. Remember I said it. Remember I
Rolly
said
ain't fighting
it.
at 140
You
no more.
think Rolly a clown? Shit, that nigga can take a punch. It took a long time for
I can see
Pitbull
Ryan
Cruz
and
to break
Rolly
him down.
fighting next.
Rolly got a slick style. Rolly know how to cut off that ring and get to you quick. Rolly got some power. Don't get it
Ryan
misconstrued. I'm
Garcia
telling you right now.
punch harder than Rolly,
All right,
man.
I'm telling y'all.
He's a harder
Telling
puncher.
y'all. Listen, I'm gonna say it like this: Tank knocked out Rolly with one punch. It took Pitbull Cruz almost 12 rounds to beat on that man just to stop him. So you tell me who
Ryan
got more
Garcia punch
power than
harder than he's a harder puncher than Tank.
Pitbull Cruz already came out. Hold on,
That's a different fight though.
Pitbull Cruz admitted it. Who hit the hardest? They say Pitbull. Who hit the hardest, Rolly or Tank? He said Rolly is okay. He got good power, but he said when I was in the ring going against Tank, it felt like rocks hitting my head back and forth. That's what he said. Go back and look at that interview. Pitbull spoke on it. He
Yeah,
said Tank hit
but
way
then
harder. So imagine
Ryan said the same. I mean, Rolly said the same thing. Rolly said
man,
that
that
Ryan
nigga
punch
cap
harder
though.
than Tank.
That nigga
Man,
cap though. Rolly got some
Ryan
different
do punch
interviews.
hard. That dude punch hard, man.
Hold
That
on,
dude
what
punch
Rolly
hard.
say? What
Niggas
Rolly
be
say?
Rolly
capping,
said
like
Ryan punch harder than Tank.
Man, that nigga
niggas
was
be
lying.
capping, like
Ain't no lie.
Thank you,
That man can
thank you,
punch,
Chop.
bro.
bro, he got
That
speed.
nigga
knocked
He
me
sparred
got
out with
plenty of
Ryan when them
one
speed.
niggas was
motherfucking
teenagers.
punch, bro.
That
Like
nigga sparred.
this nigga was so punch drunk on the way back to the locker room. Like we didn't see Ryan do that to you, so we
Speak
not trying
your
to hear that
shit,
shit.
dog.
Like
They
this
only
nigga
Bro,
say, hey,
knocked
if
out
hey,
Ryan had
Ryan
bro.
so
punching power
fucking
like
The
that,
hard.
nigga
Like
he
that
would have laid Devin out flat.
the
That
Like
nigga
nigga
that
he
Rolly
said
would have
was
laid
trying
Rolly
to
Devin out
said
show
cold.
that.
hard. Like
The nigga
shit,
that said
Tank didn't
Rolly
even
said
throw the
that.
punch hard. Like the nigga didn't even throw the punch
Like
hard.
Hey, the
Devin was
nigga that
finished,
said
bro.
Rolly
Like
said
Devin,
that.
he
I'm
could
gonna
have
tell you
knocked
something,
Devin
bro.
out. Devin was
Hey,
finished,
I'm gonna
nigga.
tell you
He ain't
something,
got
bro.
power
When a
like
nigga
Tank.
lose, hey, I'm gonna tell you something, bro. When a nigga lose, and he's supposed to be that nigga in that position to beat Tank, and a nigga lose on that type of attitude, like you know what I'm saying, that type of level of
boxing, a nigga
Like
get mad and jealous over a nigga.
Tank
A
didn't
nigga
even
say
load up
anything
on
for
the
you.
punch. Like, nigga, he
A
just threw
nigga
the
say
punch.
anything. He'll say my
And
baby sister hit harder than Tank.
daddy had to
Nigga said
walk him
anything.
back to the locker room. The nigga was still stumbling, and you talking about Ryan
You
hit
talking about
harder.
Ryan hitting him.
How do you know Ryan hit harder from what, sparring?
Right, from 7 years ago when them niggas was teenagers. You gonna compare teenage strength to now?
Like what, nigga?
Nigga
Like
only
At the
said
end,
that
at
nigga.
the end,
Listen,
of the
niggas
day,
get in
they
front
can
of them
all not.
cameras.
At
Niggas
the
get
end
in
of the
front
day,
of them
they can all
cameras.
knock each other out, man. At the end of
Man,
the day, they
niggas
can
get
all
in front
knock
of them
each other out.
cameras. Hey, yo, Chop, tell this nigga. Niggas get in front of them cameras and niggas start talking real greasy about a nigga that beat them. You know what I'm saying? Niggas will try to do anything. Niggas will try to do anything to tear down a man that already beat them. And he know he could have beat them. You didn't beat him, bro.
Devin Haney coming out saying, motherfucking. That's like Devin Haney coming out saying Lomo punch harder than Ryan.
Right.
Like, what, nigga?
It did. Ryan said Durante hit harder than Tank. Ryan got an interview saying that dumbass shit.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on. Let me say. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me say something, bro. Let me say. Hold on, man. Let me say something, bro. Get them folk for about 10 seconds, man. Now, people. Now, when Lennox Lewis said the hardest person he ever fought was Shannon Briggs. It wasn't Mike Tyson. It wasn't Holyfield. So that's what we think. These guys been in the ring with these guys, man.
Mike
Man,
you
Shannon
know
Briggs.
what I'm saying?
I was gonna do my research on Shannon Briggs. That nigga
He
can
said
fight.
Shannon Briggs was the hardest punch he ever been in the ring with,
That
man.
nigga could fight back in the day.
Did Mike Tyson knock Lennox Lewis out?
Huh?
Nope.
Okay, then. So he can say that.
Right.
When a nigga puts you to sleep, and then you can't even fucking walk back to your locker room, how the fuck are you gonna talk about who hit harder?
Right. They think just because they went to sleep that nigga didn't hit hard. Listen, if a nigga put
you
you
gotta
to
give
sleep,
him credit.
Hold on,
if
one
a
second.
nigga,
Hold on.
you know when a nigga put you on
He
anesthesia.
didn't probably even feel the punch Tank knocked him out
Hold
with.
on,
So
bro.
that's why he say
Hold
that.
on, man.
He didn't even feel it, nigga. Like, Tank hit the nigga so hard, he didn't even feel that shit.
Hey,
you know when a doctor,
God
put you on
dang, man.
anesthesia.
Oh,
You know when the
man.
doctor
This is
put you on
crazy,
anesthesia. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, man.
Go ahead, Coach.
You want to go ahead? You know when the doctor put your.
Go ahead, dog.
Damn, nigga.
Go ahead, man.
Go on, let Coach Eddie go. Go ahead.
Nah, man, he go ahead, man. Go ahead. I can't talk that fast.
I can't
keep
pause.
up with
No, I
that
can't
guy,
pause
man.
it for you to say something, Coach. Go ahead.
I forgot what I was gonna say, man.
Well, I'm saying Tank hit that nigga so hard he ain't feel it, nigga. So he probably think the nigga ain't got power like that.
You know when a doctor put your anesthesia, you can't tell your doctor, man, the NyQuil just working a little more. Nigga, you don't know when you going to sleep off the anesthesia, dog. Nigga put that motherfucking needle in your arm when you go to sleep, nigga. You don't even know you finna fall asleep. That's how Tank hit a nigga. You don't even know you finna be knocked out. And that's a lot of just because you ain't feel the strength, that don't mean a nigga don't hit hard. He just knocked you out.
Sometimes these guys get knocked out just because they didn't see the punch coming. They wasn't that it was so hard. They just wasn't prepared for it. They didn't see it.
You put
them the ones that hurt you, bro.
You put a nigga to sleep. Trust and believe.
I think that's how Ryan power is.
Man,
if you see a
only got
punch
one
coming,
knockout punch, and that's the hook. Tank got niggas out with all types of punches.
You can brace for it, man.
When that hot
Tank got niggas out with all types of punches, nigga.
Hey, Coach Eddie, I get that, but you cannot say a nigga because you didn't feel the punch or you didn't see the punch. You cannot say a nigga don't hit hard.
You think them niggas ain't going home? You think
at the end of the day,
all them niggas ain't going home feeling that pain after?
All of them hit hard, man.
You think Devin Haney ain't go home and felt that pain after laying in his bed, saying, "God damn, my jaw hurt." They might have not felt it in that moment because all that adrenaline that's going through their bodies. But trust and believe, when Rolly got home, that nigga was hurt.
Right.
That nigga was hurt.
That's just like I think
you don't know the after effect because all that adrenaline going through your body. You still hype.
That nigga Ryan still pissing blood from that body shot. Tank made him bend the knee on.
You think Leah Santa Cruz didn't go home and eat from a straw?
That nigga Hector Garcia and he still ain't right.
He talk about this nigga what you gonna Tank don't hit hard, nigga.
Man, Hector Garcia got hurt so hard. Hector Garcia got hurt so hard, Chop.
It's like
yo, Chop. Hector Garcia got hit so hard the nigga said I can't see. My eye vision went out. You telling me that nigga don't hit that nigga? Your eye vision get blurry.
Everybody know Tank hit hard.
Hey,
anybody who say that shit is just
Richie,
dumb,
that nigga still having problems to this day, bro. He having blackouts.
Hey, he did good in his last fight. He almost won his last fight, but I get what you saying though.
No, like he's dead ass having he's dead bro. The nigga was about to fight.
He just fought that black dude a couple months ago.
And that was some bullshit too, because he won off a rabbit punch.
Yeah,
niggas don't talk about that. But
yeah, I agree with you. Dude was a little sloppy.
The nigga, he was Andy. They was trying to get Andy Cruz to fight Hector Garcia, but
that's your shirt. I thought you was showing Mike Tyson on the screen.
But he said the nigga still fucked up.
He's still fucked up. Like he's having he literally cannot see damn near out of one eye, bro. Still.
Hey Gino.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like niggas is crazy. It's like
Gino.
Barrio saying, Keith Thurman hit harder.
Hey Chop, I gotta ask Gino something. Hey Gino.
Like he can probably say that, but it's like
anybody. Hey Gino, anybody ever told you look like Kenny Porter, Sean Porter daddy? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
I don't even. Yeah, Gino not even up here.
Hey, don't Gino look like Kenny Porter, bro? Oh, I'm looking at Gino on my TV. I don't see this nigga. Y'all can't see that nigga?
No, you must be way back. Like,
oh shit, the TV way back. Hey Chop, don't Gino look like Kenny Porter though, bro?
I don't know. I ain't really seen him like that.
Man, Gino, hop back home, bro. If you listening to us, bro, you gotta hop back home.
I don't know. That nigga dark skinned and this nigga. Kenny Porter big as hell, nigga. I've seen that nigga coming out the MGM, nigga.
Hey, hold on. Let me say something real quick to my nigga Chop. Hey, yo, Chop, bro. I hope, nigga, we good from all that happened. I know you don't want to go back on that old shit. But listen, nigga, I fuck with you, bro. Huh?
Where my funds at, nigga?
You sound like my homeboy, bro. Nigga said, man,
my funds.
My funds, man. So much trolling happened that day, bro. Man, that shit pissed me off so bad, bro. I just felt like niggas really wasn't trying to hear me. They were just trying to troll so much. That's why, as a young nigga, I like to talk to niggas offline. It ain't had nothing to do with me telling you when I was gonna pay it to you. I just rather talk to you, me and you. You know what I'm saying? Like man to man offline. Cause sometimes this shit can get hectic. A lot of niggas be trying to get involved. This ain't got nothing to do with nobody. If we out in the street, I don't want my female behind me saying, yeah, pay that nigga. Nah, babe, it's two men talking. Let us talk and let us handle our business how we supposed to handle our business. You know, that's all I was trying to say that day. But niggas was too busy. Man, shut up, nigga. We gonna jump you, nigga.
That nigga Gino came back up here for you.
How come I can't see none of y'all though? How come I can't see none of y'all?
Hey, yo, Gino, can
you tell you who you look like?
No, Gino, nobody was talking about you, Gino. Hold on, Kenny. Hold on,
no,
Kenny
I'm
Porter.
Just saying.
No, I said you look like Kenny Porter, bro. That's all. That was a compliment.
I know. I'm just saying. I can't tell you who you look like.
Oh, you can look up my music on, man. I don't feel like showing my face. I'm laying in the bed on my under the covers.
All right.
Now you can look me up though on YouTube though. Shit, you my Richie baby, nigga. Shit.
Hey, fellas.
I'm a young handsome nigga. I'm a young.
Hey, look here. Richie baby. hey, look here. hey, let me just say this because you niggas was talking about power. Hey, look, I got hit in the head with a rock once, and I swear to God, the motherfucker didn't hurt. It shocked me. I got hit. Hey, let me tell you something. Tank puts motherfucking golf ball size mats on niggas' heads.
I'm glad you made that example, I'm glad you made that example. That was a perfect example.
Did you see those golf ball size mats on Mario Barris' head, man?
Uh-huh.
That nigga had golf ball size, and Rolly had one on the side of his head too.
We rich. Gino,
you know what I mean? That's the kind of shit you don't feel it. It shocks. You don't feel it. It ain't painful, not till later.
Yeah.
Cody Crowley said that nigga hit hard as fuck.
I'm glad Uncle Vic said that though. He got hit in the head with a rock and that shit didn't knock him out. It stunned him. That's a powerful example on how to make up for some shit.
I mean it was bam.
A nigga hit me in my head with a rock too, and shit, I got my motherfucking mental
back. You gotta
back
be realistic though, like nigga. Even if you didn't feel it, nigga, and you woke up on the ground, you just gotta be like that nigga. He got to hit harder than that other nigga.
yeah. And I got a question. Hey, you heard what what
and Chop, a lot of sometimes it don't even be about like it be about the power too, but nigga, like if a nigga catch you flush on the chin, bro, I don't give a fuck who you is. You gonna feel that bitch.
Hey, yo, Chop, what was Ron Garcia last coach, Chop? What was that man named, the old man?
Joe Goosen.
Joe Goosen. Joe, if you go back to the epilogue, listen to what Joe Goosen told Ryan. He said, he got you with a body shot, didn't you? Ryan said, yeah, he got me with a body shot. Joe Goosen told that nigga, he said, hey, I'd rather get hit that way than him just completely knocking you out.
Hey, but you know what? Hey, but look here. But the knockout is a mercy killing. The knockout is a mercy killing.
That nigga Joe Goosen said, I'd rather get knocked out, not knowing that I got knocked out, than going through that pain with a body shot, knowing that you're going through pain. Joe Goosen even said that to Ryan. He said, it'd just be better to get knocked out without you knowing that you knocked out, then suffering through your knockout.
Hey,
That's some tough shit.
the knockout is a mercy killing. That's what that is. It's a mercy killing. You don't feel
Yeah.
no pain. You don't do no suffering. You don't do none of that. You go straight to fucking sleep.
Yeah, but you losing some brain cells, nigga.
Well, that's later on in life. Shit.
But that's why
if you ain't treat your mental
boxing.
right. Look, if you ain't treat your mental right.
That's why boxing usually do end up being more dangerous than like UFC and
That's
shit.
right.
Them niggas
That's
getting
right.
knocked out.
That's right.
Niggas be
Them
acting like
niggas getting
UFC is
knocked out
game.
and the fight is over. They not getting
Hey,
back up.
because
They
you know
keep
what?
getting hit in the
Because you know
fucking
what?
head.
Because you know what? They talk about how dangerous football is. They got the helmets on, they got the pads on, and they still say, hey, don't be hitting the motherfucker in his head, helmet to helmet. And the motherfucker is protected. Matter of fact, those helmets, the inside protection is even better than the mother.
Some niggas saying in the comments that if you wear nail polish, you a bitch. Hey, check this out, bro. I don't knock no nigga that do it. You know, Tank ain't wearing no red, no pink. And I ain't knocking it all on that type of shit. You get down how you get down, my nigga. But I'm gonna tell you what, you can't beat that nigga ass. Period. You
What
can't
up,
beat his
Chop?
ass. What's his
No,
style is that
I
nigga
was gonna say
style.
finish saying what you were saying. This nigga
You ain't
cut
gotta
you
be
off for a
gay.
nigga in the comments.
My bad.
No, you good. But yeah, man, I agree with that. Cause you know what? I used to wear fingernail polish back in my younger days with the
Clear
long
fingernail
fingernails.
polish up.
Clear
Clear.
fingernail polish. We
That
were
ain't
sharp.
bad. That ain't bad. You talking about when you go to
We,
That's not. Yeah, that's not. I
yeah,
know
that
niggas.
that shit
I
help
know
keep your
that's
fingernails clean.
normal,
That ain't
bro.
bad.
That's
That
normal.
ain't gay. Yeah, that ain't gay.
yeah.
That's niggas just bro. I
But
ain't
if
gonna
you
lie,
acting
bro.
like a bitch, if you acting like a bitch and dressing like a bitch, then that's something totally different. Everybody got a different style, bro. How they rock their shit. You know what I'm saying? That nigga be trying to get endorsement deals. You niggas, man, listen, bro. It's a lot of shit that take into play. You niggas gonna turn down $1 million offer with Tommy Hilfiger?
I rather shake a nigga hand who got a little nail polish on his shit versus a nigga who got dirt under his nails.
All right, bro. That's all I'm saying.
That's right.
Hey, I
That's
fuck
right.
with that. I fuck with that.
you
I fuck with
a
that.
germaphobe, boy.
That's when you gotta hit a nigga with the elbow dap, nigga.
Hey, you might have to block dude, bro. You talking about big bro, woman beater and all that shit, bro. You trolling too hard, bro. That ain't what we
Yeah,
over here doing, my G. That ain't what we over here doing.
yeah. All that
You
old
bringing up
bullshit,
a
man.
nigga past history and
And
all
then you
that
got
type
the
of shit, nigga.
DHP. It is still go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
H, you
you
might
gotta
have to
take
get
that
4L
DHP
to talk
down.
about
We
that.
don't
Stop
talk. We don't
bringing
speak
light
on the
to that
dead
shit,
here, nigga.
nigga.
Yeah, nigga, you tripping, nigga. You
You
bringing up
keep bringing
cases.
light to that
You
shit.
bringing up shit we didn't even see ourselves on video. Like, nigga, we didn't see him do that. Fuck is you bringing up bullshit
I'm
for, bro?
saying, hey, Richie,
Bro.
baby, you bringing light to that shit, even
Bro, you
repeating that
can
shit.
have dirt under your nails and clean your nails, bro. I'm not trying to hear that nasty ass shit. Shut the fuck up.
Hell no. Don't be passing on them
Fuck
motherfucking
is you
germs.
talking about,
Dude, a
bro? It's
bitch,
called
bro. Dude,
hygiene.
a bitch. Hey, hop on here and show your face, though, for Can you hop over and show your face, bro?
You just keep entertaining that nigga.
Cause niggas be doing hoe ass shit, bro. These
Hey,
weird
Richie,
ass
you got
corny
a
ass
wrench
niggas,
too.
bro.
You could block them. You know what I'm saying? Or you got a wrench, you could use it and block them.
Oh,
You
say
ain't
less,
got,
say
you know what I'm
less.
saying?
My bad, big bro. H, where
Yeah,
you be at, bro? You be.
ignore the trolls, man.
Yeah, I feel you. Niggas be on
You know what I'm
bitch shit,
saying?
bro.
What y'all
Look at this
think
nigga
about?
Shakur Reddit, dog.
What y'all
Shakur,
think about that B-Ball better B fight?
Why do you want to see my face?
yeah, that better be go get that shit, nigga. It's
Better
over for
be for
Big
the
Ball,
win,
nigga.
nigga. Better be for the
He living off that
knockout.
Canelo win, nigga.
I'm coming right for niggas. I ain't wasting no time.
Better be putting hands on that nigga Bizzle.
Oh, he got you before I
Yeah,
did. I was sure finna get to your bitch ass.
yeah.
Better bet.
He can't keep better beef off of him like that. Like you know, man, he can't do that. He can't jab that motherfucker, keep him off of him. And if he don't keep him off of him, then he's going down.
Hey, you right, Chop. I fuck with what you said though, big bro. You right, Chop. I gotta start listening to you too when you be telling me that shit, bro. When I bring light to a situation. Sometimes you just gotta ignore that shit.
Right. That shit would
Sorry
just be a
about that shit.
comment.
Yeah. Listen, man,
But
we got some great boxing events, bro. Shout out to the Zone. You know, I don't be doing all that gang banging for networks and shit, nigga. I fuck with every network that's bringing on a lot of good fights. I just wish Eddie Hearn will bring those fights to America and put some of that money into Americans' pockets. You get what I'm saying? He grabbing a lot of American people and bringing them out there to fight his fighters. You know, Kind of switch over sometime. You know, kind of come out here, bring that shit to the United States. You know what I'm saying? Give us that good W for the United States too, because it's so divided. People is, you know, man, we gang bang on PBC better than this. Showtime went out of business. Listen, man, everybody outgrow. Let's be honest. The only Showtime wasn't making no money, but for boxing events. Showtime ain't updated no fucking movies on their website. You telling me Showtime was gonna be around forever? Come on, man. The only money they was making was from the big events that Tank was putting on. David Benavidez. Those was the only big events that Showtime was getting money from. So when these dudes be coming out here saying that Showtime went
I
out
don't
of
think they
business,
left boxing because of money though.
that was the only that's
Showtime,
the
the
only reason
network
why I
did not go
downloaded
out of business.
Showtime app was to buy the fight. Shit.
I'm just saying, Showtime, the network didn't go out of business.
You say what?
The network didn't go out of business.
Yeah, I'm saying when niggas be saying that bullshit though. But Showtime is completely finna be off on the 28th. I think today is this they last like the whole app finna be deleted. So it's over with. You go to your Showtime app, it's gonna say it on the caption. It's gonna say this app will no longer be available after the 28th. So they shutting down completely.
Oh,
But it ain't got nothing to do with a nigga just, man. Come on, bro. Sometimes it's a lot of business that go out. Shit, Blockbusters went. I feel like Blockbusters was bringing a lot of revenue, but you know, sometimes niggas go through their shit. You know what I'm saying?
Then other niggas get bought out too. Like
Toys R Us went out. I couldn't tell you why Toys R Us went out.
Hey,
yeah, you right.
Which
Sometimes
phone
niggas buy
company
out.
bought? Which phone company? AT&T got bought, right?
Sprint. Not Sprint.
Sprint bought AT&T.
No, because I'm with it.
Oh yeah,
I'm with the company.
Bought Sprint.
Yeah. I think. Yeah. You right.
Yeah.
Yep. And it fucked me up when they did it because I was like, damn, you know, because I used to always go down to the store down the street from me, the Sprint building, and I went there the next day. Shit, they was closed. And I'm like, what the fuck going on? They like, oh yeah, AT&T, we finna open up AT&T right here. They took over Sprint, and I'm like, what?
Yep, big boy shit. Y'all mine now, nigga.
But I salute. That nigga say y'all mine. Hey, nigga, my phone bill still $35 a month. I'm good. Hey, long as my phone bill still the same, I'm straight. Unlimited everything. $35 a month. Hey, I'm straight, my nigga. Shit. Niggas out here spending $150 on a phone bill. Niggas be out here bullshitting. Talking about I'm balling. My bill costs $135. My homies used to fuck me up like that back in middle school. Nigga talking about how much is your phone bill? I'm like $25. T-Mobile. Nigga talking about, oh, you broke. My phone bill $135. Nigga, what? Nigga, you dumb as hell.
That don't even make sense, nigga.
Nigga dumb as fuck, bro.
You got have a better phone than that nigga.
Radio Shack
paying a way better deal.
Y'all remember Radio
Shack? I ain't going to Radio Shack.
Y'all remember that shit?
Yeah, I remember.
Man, I remember the building. I ain't never went in that motherfucker though.
Best Buy.
I used to think Radio Shack sell like records. I used to always think they sell like old records. Am I wrong?
Best Buy still around?
Hell yeah, Best Buy still
Hell
around.
Yeah, Best Buy. What city you in?
I'm in the Natty. We must not got
Radio
one no
Shack
more here.
still in business too.
Yeah, it's a Radio Shack down the street from me.
What about Hollywood Video?
They just closed. They closed
It's
down.
just like, the world changed. That's why it's like niggas not renting no DVDs.
A lot of shit go out of business.
Somebody, Bub Boxing said Radio Shack turned into Best Buy.
Wow, how the fuck when you got all these apps and shit? Ain't nobody going to Ain't nobody going
I used to
nowhere
think
to rent
Radio.
no movies.
I'm only 25.
Bub?
When I was young, I used to always see Radio Shack. I used to think Radio Shack sold like old records and shit, like Temptation records and shit like that, because I never walked in there. I used to always think it was like a disc building, like you can buy old records and shit like that.
Nigga, I remember we used to have a fucking a Farmer Jack grocery store. Nigga, that bitch disappeared.
A Farmer Jack grocery store?
Swear to God, that bitch
Did you stay in a small town when that shit was happening?
No, I'm in Detroit.
You in Detroit? Oh, you ain't that far.
Oh, I'm behind on the stream.
You about a couple hours away from me. I'm in Cincinnati, but Detroit. I was up there.
Farmer Jack, nigga.
I was up there 2 years ago for a business training school.
That's old as shit. Nigga, you know CVS used to be Arbor Drugs, nigga.
Nah, he ain't lying.
That's when I first started stealing Black and Miles. It was Arbor Drugs. I was stealing.
Hey man, and your city, it's hella segregated.
I used to go over there and steal Black and Miles and shit, but I was a kid.
Not for real, bro. It's just shit. It's just like any other major.
Man, I ain't saying that, bro. A
it's hella
bodybuilder
segregated though.
It is, I mean,
That
shit,
is
yeah.
Chicago.
A nigga can grab
Chicago
you and
like
do what
that
he want to
too.
do with you. Shit.
What you mean
But Detroit
segregated?
trying to rebuild itself. You
Huh?
see, they adding all these new buildings downtown.
What you
It be
say,
a lot
Chuck?
of white people
What's up?
downtown because of
I'm
that
just
though. Like
saying,
you
why
just
does what
said.
does this nigga mean
Yeah,
segregated?
What you say, Chuck?
them rich
Saying,
folks
what do you
buying
mean
up
by
Detroit.
segregated? Like
They trying
white
to
Yeah,
move
people,
that's
black
what
folks
Oh,
out
I
of that.
don't know what he meant.
that's what I'm saying. Like, what you
what do
mean?
you mean
White
by
people, black
segregated?
people, like black people live here,
Yeah,
white
that's what
people live there.
segregated.
Like, what do you mean by segregated? Like,
Right.
Nigga, the Southwest Detroit all Mexican, nigga.
Bro,
Facts.
Shakur, hold on, bro. Somebody bringing up
That's
Shakur again, bro.
segregated,
Shakur
nigga.
is good, bro. He
Now you
just
go over
don't
there, nigga.
bang,
You think
bro.
you in a whole different
He
world.
just
You
don't
ain't part of
bang,
like
bro. Ain't
it's like
nobody
you
we
in a
forgot
different.
about him.
We got the biggest population of
Hey, y'all, be honest, bro. Be
Dearborn.
honest. Be honest. If Shakur and Tank had to fight on a Saturday night, both of them niggas had to fight. Who y'all watch? What fight y'all watching? Y'all gonna watch Shakur or y'all gonna watch Tank? Be honest.
You watch a tank, nigga.
Oh, okay, that's all I wanted to know. So for the dude in the comment that keeps saying one fight and people forgot all about
niggas just
Shakur of the
keep
fights where he
entertaining
stayed in the
everybody in the
pocket,
comments.
y'all act
Hey,
like
hey, Richie, stop bringing up comments, my nigga. The
Like,
nigga
god
Chop
damn,
told you, stop
this
doing that
nigga
shit.
cut the whole
You keep
conversation
going
off.
back to it, bro. That's a motherfucking troll, my nigga. You keep answering what trolls gotta say. Fuck them niggas. Stop bringing that shit up, bro. You guys cooking on the panel, bro. You guys
yeah.
conversating. You go back to go talk about what a troll said. They doing that on purpose because you keep responding to that shit. They like fucking with you.
Facts.
Stop doing that shit, bro.
It ain't pissed me off, but shit, I was just debating with the nigga.
Yeah,
But it's
but
cool. I
y'all
feel you.
conversating on the panel. You going back to the chat.
I
Nobody give
feel
a
you.
fuck
I feel
about
you.
what that troll gotta say, man. You
I
the
feel
only
you,
one
big
that
bro.
care what these trolls gotta say. They keep fucking with you.
I feel you. But yeah, Tank most definitely the fight though. Shit. You know, I can't wait till they fight though. It's gonna be good. Shit.
Who, Frank and Tank?
Hey Chop,
That too. That too
I
in
just hit
June. That
they ass
too.
for a rack,
Oh, you
nigga.
talking about Frank, Tank
You
and
know
Shakur?
what? What's
That's gonna
good
be a
to
good
this?
fight too though. Both
FanDuel.
fights. Both fights.
I
Let's
took
see.
Carl
I don't
Anthony
think that
Towns
Tank and Shakur fight
25,
gonna ever happen.
KD 35, Carl Anthony
No, it's
I
Towns
gonna
don't.
happen. He on the
23.
list, bro. He on the list.
I don't. I know, but I don't think it's gonna. They
Oh,
gonna
it's
ever
gonna
If
be
do
Shakur,
shit
that.
listen,
smack.
if Shakur fuck up in his next fights, then no, it's not gonna
Who
happen.
won that game, Ken?
They in the
Shakur
Nah,
gonna
fourth
go
I
as
don't
quarter
a
think it's
now.
gonna
dog.
happen because
Oh,
Bob. Well, I don't know. We're gonna see what Turkey Ali
you see
Sheik
you
do.
took
We're gonna see
Man,
what he can pull off.
KD and
I don't know.
I
I want
I
took
don't know
Shakur to
if
go against
I
Bob's
took
Pitbull.
in
KD
business with the
35.
PBC.
I took Carl Anthony Towns 25, and I took Carl Anthony Towns 3 trades. That bitch about to smite.
oh,
If
I
Shakur
need
can beat Pitbull, I
I
feel
need
like
KD
Shakur got
4
the right to
points.
fight
That's
Tank.
it.
But if he can't,
okay,
fuck
they
it.
need 4 points.
Yeah.
Like nigga, fight some dogs too, nigga. Everybody else fighting they dogs. If
Shakur
Shakur
beat
can get in the ring
Pitbull.
with
That's a
Pitbull,
Who
hard
winning
fight
now?
for Shakur.
man, if
Minnesota.
Shakur can beat Pitbull, I'm talking about beat him, nigga. Like,
That's a
make
hard
him nigga
fight.
swell up his eyes, something.
Nah,
Then
he ain't
I,
doing none of that to Pit.
if you
I don't see that.
last with, if Shakur can last in the ring with Pitbull without
Outbox
taking
him
any
though, yeah,
damage,
but
I give it. I give it to Shakur.
I don't see him beating up Pitbull Cruz.
Shakur don't want to take the opportunity. He don't want to take that chance.
Shakur not gonna engage with Pitbull Cruz. He
Even
not gonna
Pitbull
engage.
admitted it. Pitbull said he didn't want to fight Shakur because he ain't trying to do all that motherfucking running. But hey, Pitbull said that before Shakur went against De Los Santos,
Yeah,
and that's what made
Shakur
it
be
so
running,
funny.
man.
That's what made it so funny.
He be running. He was
Pitbull saw
running
that
in
shit a
that De Los
mile away.
Santos fight. You know how they try to accuse Floyd of running? Nah, Shakur was legitimately running.
Man, Floyd
That nigga,
ain't never.
it was a
Floyd ain't
segment where
never
that
did no
nigga
shit
kept
like that.
running from De Los Santos, bro.
Facts.
I saw the
Facts.
shit. Tank posted it on his stories, on his
Nigga ain't
IG
never did
stories.
no shit
I
like
saw
that.
that shit. That nigga was running. I'm like, damn, you ain't gonna swing, nigga. Do something. That
Yup.
nigga was running. He was literally running in that fight. Then he blamed it on his hand. He took a page out of Tank's book, but Tank's hand was legitimately fucked up against Pitbull Cruz.
Yup.
Tank
Shakur
going running.
is too. The nigga he shouldn't have been trying to run around spar the entire country of America, bro, before the fight.
Nah,
Man, what y'all?
Shakur shouldn't have been talking all that shit
He
before that
shouldn't
fight
have been
with De Los
running around
Santos.
That's
trying to
fat.
He was
Nigga,
spar
that
talking
nigga
the
was
about, he
selling
entire
too
was
much
making
country
death.
it
of America, nigga.
seem
That's
like
what I'm
Nigga
he
was
was
saying.
selling
easy
too much
work.
death. Talking about
He
his
should run.
arm was hurting. Man, that nigga didn't even try. Nigga talking about, but then he got two different stories because
because if you look at the text messages, he said, "Bae, I don't feel good." So was it that you didn't feel good, or was your arm hurting? Because you ain't tell your girl in them text messages, "Yo, babe, my arm hurting." I don't think that nigga told his girl in the message, "I don't feel good, but I'm gonna do what I gotta do to get the job done."
when I tell my girl I don't feel good, nigga, I'm talking about my health. I ain't talking about my body, nigga, my arms and no shit like that. So I just feel like it's bullshit. I just feel like you finna go in there with a tough fighter and you ain't want to take the opportunity. Now, if you say that you way better than that, let's see what you do to this next fighter.
The
Let's see
nigga
what you do to this next
Devonta
fighter.
speed
But
and
you
power
fighting a nigga that Frank Martin already beat. But then you want to try to diss Tank and say that, oh, you fight a nigga that ducked me. Least Tank fighting a nigga that you didn't fight.
Shit.
You fighting Frank Martin leftovers, bro.
He don't got no power.
Not saying
Shakur
that
ain't got
Frank.
nothing behind.
What'd you say?
But
What'd
even
you
if
say,
he
bro?
had pop though, like him having pop would not help his heart though. Like it would not make him like
Talking
stand
about I
there.
beat that nigga fair and square.
It would not make
Man,
the
nigga,
nigga
just say
like
you don't want to fight De Los Santos, bro. Don't give us all
that's
that.
a different like you can have power, but like nigga, you still gotta like go in there and you know what I'm saying?
And
Try
then
to
gonna
hit
try
the
to
nigga
flex
with
a
your
win. The
power.
whole yeah. I agree with you on that too, Chuck. I agree with you on that too. Nigga talking about I had an off day. I beat you on my off day. I beat you when I ain't feel good. Come on, bro. So no, I don't think you deserve a rematch. The
As if
whole
a nigga
world.
like Better Beef or like imagine niggas like Better Beef or fucking Virgil or niggas like that was scared to get hit. Like
Yeah, talking about the game is not to get hit,
them niggas
moving.
wouldn't
Nigga,
have
you
all
gotta take
knockout.
chances. You gotta take opportunities. Why when he fight Tank,
Like
not Ryan.
even Richardson hits his nigga like wasn't
Man, that
really
nigga, he
like.
ain't Richardson Hitchens ain't ready for no top dogs, bro.
I ain't
Y'all can
saying
debate me
that.
on it all
I'm
day.
saying look
Yeah,
at his last fight, nigga. He was still
yeah.
in that bitch standing in the paint, nigga.
And then you know what he blamed it on? He blamed it on the rehydration clause. Come on, but me and him was on a rehydration clause. I didn't feel good. I'm not.
Niggas
Man, get the
reported
fuck
that.
out
He
of here,
been
bro.
on that though. He's been saying that.
Right. Thank you, bro. So it goes back. To every Ryan, everybody. These niggas love bringing up excuses when these niggas lose or they don't perform good. So if you would have lost, you would have fully blamed it on the rehydration. But if you would have won and you would have beat him fair and square, you would have been like, "Oh yeah, I'm the best." Nigga,
No, what he's
No,
saying is the nigga
that's
he
not what he's
complained
saying.
about the
Matias
rehydration
is
before.
on the fucking go ahead.
What he's saying is he complained about it before the fight, not based on how he
He's been
performed.
complaining about it. Like he was saying, that's what he was
Should
saying
never
with
took the fight.
Matthias. Like
Should never took the fight.
He was like, nigga, I don't feel like if I fight Matthias with the rehydration clause, I'm fighting
Yeah.
him at my 100% best. That's
Should never
probably
took.
true.
Should never took the fight. I don't wake up in the morning and complain about my job that I gotta go do groceries, but then get to the job
But
and be like,
that
man,
wasn't
I
what he
don't
was
want to do this.
complaining about though. He just was
You
saying
get you
like
get to it. You get to it. You do it. Everybody got to get up and what you say, Chop? What you say?
I don't think he was complaining. I think he just was saying what he was saying. Like you know what I'm saying.
Because he was still fighting with the rehydration clause. That's what
Who
he
you
was.
got? Richard Henderson or Matias? I'm just in this right. Who you got? Matias or
I
Richard
gotta
Henderson?
see Matthias versus Pero, bro. I'm being real.
Okay. After Matias killed Pero, who do you got after that?
I don't know. I really don't know if he gonna kill Pero, bro. Because to be honest,
Huh.
I got my sources, nigga. I heard the nigga declined double for Yelvis Rodriguez.
Mm-hmm. So I'm guessing the type of fighter that Pero is. He's a good defense fighter. Do he move around the ring a lot?
He definitely got popped.
Matias fought the
So
last guy that was moving around the ring a lot. Am I right? He got the rematch against the dude that beat him in the 12-round decision. Am I correct? He got a
I
rematch
think
against.
that was the fight before. That was the
That
fight
was
before
phenomenal.
his last
But
fight.
you know what fight I'm talking about, right? That
Yeah.
dude was moving around the ring good with some good defense, and Matias was cutting off the ring, walking them down, hitting them with big combinations. So I don't really think
But
Matias is
Peril
going to
got
have a
some power
problem.
that he gonna have to respect though. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
so,
He
I think
Pero, I think my
that's
thing
all
with
Matias got to
Pero,
work on in camp is just walking the nigga down for real. He ain't really got to work on nothing else because he got the power. All he got to do is just work on walking the motherfucker down, cutting off the ring, knowing what angles you gonna take. And he good. That's all you got to really work on in camp.
he definitely got to
so
work on. He definitely got to work on his defense.
His
they gotta
stamina
work
is
on
good.
his
I mean,
defense.
that
Cause you
nigga
could
can
get
take a
knocked the
punch
fuck
though.
out. Just cause you could take a punch don't mean you can't get knocked the fuck out.
Hey, I agree. But Richard Hitchison ain't knocking no damn Matias up. So when you go against a jab artist like that, you ain't really got to worry about getting knocked out or not.
I was more
You
so
got to be
talking about
scared.
Pero.
You got to be
No,
scared
but
to get knocked
Peril
out.
can knock him out. Like
Let's see. When they fight, what month is that? That's coming
They
up. Ain't
fight the same day as Tank.
it? Ooh, what time?
Probably earlier in that day.
Okay, I'm gonna catch it before that, cause they ain't finna.
Man, he 24-0 with 15 knockouts. He 5'8.5" with a 70 on his reach.
Man, I remember one day. I know y'all remember this fight. It was what's her name?
I got Peril shocking the world.
It was Deontay Wilder. It was
I ain't
Deontay
gonna lie,
Wilder.
this nigga Perro resume crazy. He got 6 undefeated fighters on his resume.
Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that one day? It was Clarissa Shields, Deontay Wilder, and Devin Haney all fighting on the same damn night.
Yeah.
Nigga, I was flicking through my channels trying to catch every fight as possible, bro. Man, that shit. So I pray that ain't no more fights like that, bro, ever again, bro. That shit was a struggle. Cause I really want to see Clarissa Shields dominate, which I did. She won. I feel like she won every round almost. Shit to me. Came out swinging at round one. Deontay Wilder, I believe he did good that night, right? He knocked dude out. And I think it was the Devin Haney versus Lomachenko. Am I right? That fight? Oh, the same night.
That was in May.
That was in May. Who did Devin go? I think it was Devin going against Regis that day. I think it was Devin going against Regis.
That was December 9th?
And all them niggas fought on the same night. I was like, what the fuck?
It might have been a Cambosis rematch.
Cause that I will say this.
It was a Cambosis fight, Chuck.
Yeah, I think it might have been a Cambosis rematch.
I will say this, even though Devin,
I think I stopped watching it after like the 7th round. I was like, I don't want to watch Devin Haney and Cambosis no more. So I think I was fighting between Deontay and Clarissa. You say what, bro?
Devin Haney had the knockout. He had one of the knockouts of the year on his card last year with Loma.
You said Devin Haney had one of the knockouts of the year.
On his card, not him.
Oh, I was just saying, what the fuck that happened, nigga? I was just saying, what the fuck?
When Nakatani knocked out Austin Maloney.
Devin won knockout of the year before though.
Yeah, he did win that bitch. I forgot about that. Yeah. I was talking about when Zuto knocked out Austin Maloney and bust that nigga eardrum. That was the Kobe.
Oh yeah, that knockout was crazy.
Nigga cracked that nigga eardrum the last 10 seconds of the fight with an overhand. Just touched his ass. Hey, that nigga Adamas or that nigga Janabek been fighting back.
Oh.
With Adamas and shit.
Wow, what did he say?
That nigga been posting pictures of them niggas sparring in the past and shit, all that. Nigga says, you all know that I will win. I want to ask everyone, in what round will he be knocked out? Like, them niggas has been going back and forth on Twitter and shit, but shit, I think they both taking tuna fights, so.
Who going back and forth?
Adamas
Yeah,
and
I seen
Janabek.
it. I seen they posted a pic. I guess they sparred with each other. Or they was in a gym. I seen a picture when they was in the gym with each other. So they sparred with each other?
Yeah. They sparred with each other a couple times. Cause that's why I was saying I heard Adamas, they had sparred in Florida before, and Adamas was working his ass. I don't think that's that time though.
How do you know he was working them? Nigga could have lied to you. Whoever told you that.
Shit.
Nigga could say anything though.
You right, H, but we'll see. The nigga, it's like I said, the nigga, you can't say the nigga, you're not a full champion. Like, you trying to downplay the nigga Adamas when if y'all was to fight right now, you know the lineal champion the championship is on the line. So you can't say like, you can't sit here, you can't have it both ways, bro. You can't say the nigga not a full champion and then you gotta go fight this nigga to become the lineal champion of the division. Like, that don't make sense. You trying to hold me knowing you gotta come see me, nigga. That don't make sense.
So Canelo fight Munguia this Saturday.
Hell yeah. And then we got Inoue on Monday.
With the Monday after? Like the Monday.
Yeah.
I really want to watch him fight. I like Inoue,
God.
man. I ain't gonna
That
lie.
nigga
That nigga
explosive as shit.
Yeah, that nigga like that. Especially the way I like Fulton, bro, but the way he did Fulton.
Hey, don't bump man out. Oh, why you
Hey,
can't tell my why he did somebody else dirty?
but not like that though, man. That was
Avalanche was
fucked up,
fighting back.
man.
That nigga might
I
have
ain't, he
forged it.
did a
That
lot of
nigga
people. He
couldn't
did
do
Nonito
shit.
dirty, and I like Nonito. He did stretch him that second time. That was bad. That nigga be
And
fucking shit up.
It was the same. It was the same. It was the same scenario. How he got
That
caught the
nigga is
first
tough
time.
as shit.
He made the adjustment and caught his ass. That shit was crazy.
Yo, what up, Deacon? Salute. What going on?
Hey, salute, fam. What's good?
Man, ain't not much. Chilling. How
Deacon
you been?
305. Deacon 305. What's up,
Yes,
OG?
sir. Too blessed to be stressed and highly favored. What's good, family?
There's a lot to talk about, man. I haven't talked to you in a cool little minute. Where you want to start, man? You want to talk about the Haney Garcia fight? You want to start with that one? Is that
Absolutely.
cool?
Absolutely.
What you thought about that fight? I know you a big time Devin Haney supporter. So was I. I was like the first Devin Haney fan. But how did you? I mean, what did you think about that
That's
fight
a
when
fact,
Devin got
E.
beat by Ryan? Devin got messed up, man. What you thought about that?
Well, you know, it was some mistakes made. We all who believed in Devin going into this fight we all got bamboozled. Not to say that uh, that Devin was like, how can I put this, man? It really hurt me. I ain't gonna lie to you. It really hurt me to my core. I think that he should have went with his alternate once he seen this kid didn't make the fight. I mean the weight. Um, Forget getting extra money for the weight, because he only set himself up because think about this. Devin made the weight. That meant he depleted his body. Coming off of Ramadan and then depleting his body to make the weight. Ryan never even put the effort up. That was the game plan going in. And I can tell you this, he was not going to allow what happened to him in the Tank fight to happen in this fight, because he knew if he lost this fight, it was pretty much over for him. So he was not going to deplete his body. So he came in full throttle. You know, that was dangerous for Devin because he was not at his full best. He was not at his best as it pertains to his strength, and
Why?
his IQ was there, but it
But
was
why though? Why wasn't he at his best? Could you answer that for me?
absolutely again, he depleted his body to make the weight. It was a contractual agreement to come in both fighters at 140. uh, Ryan Garcia was never going to do that. That was never the plan from the beginning.
Yeah, but
But
Devin
but
knew
but
it.
that's why
Devin
he
knew
was.
that.
Listen, what I'm saying though. This is why he was playing all these games and doing all these antics. Throwing people off, talking all this crazy talk. Got people thinking he's losing his mind. Oh, he was definitely on his game. That was the whole plan. This was premeditated. You understand what I'm saying? This was the whole plot, but nobody seen it. Even the Haney camp never seen this coming.
Okay.
That was the first left hook landed. The game plan
Okay,
of
Deacon.
going in
But
full throttle.
I
But if you
heard
know
Bill
all he got
Haney.
is left hook, how you not gonna be prepared for
Yeah,
it,
but
bro?
but Deacon, I heard Bill Haney and Devin Haney say, "Oh, Ryan is faking. He's training hard. He's taking this fight serious." They said, "Oh, that's not real. It's a publicity stunt." Oh, that what Bill said. Like before the fight, Bill said Ryan is faking.
He
He's
said it
taking this
after
fight
the fight
serious.
too, H.
You
And
said
this
what?
this
He
is
said it
my
after the fight too.
this is my
Yeah,
When
yeah,
point.
but
Bill got
before
on
the
there and
fight,
said
that's
it.
what I'm saying. We can't say that Haney got fooled by Ryan in those antics because Bill Haney and Devin say, "Oh, he's just trying to sell the fight. He not serious. He just trying to sell the fight." That's what they said. So they
Can I
knew
tell
he
you
was
why they
training.
said that? Can I tell you why they said that?
Tell me.
Be- because they wanted full credit once they beat him. That's why if you go back and catch one of those, I forgot uh what channel they was on when
Yeah,
Devin
you ain't
said
got to
that.
mention no other channels. You can just tell
Right,
us
right,
what he
right. That's
said.
why I say, yeah, yeah, absolutely. He said that, listen, man, I don't want to hear no excuses about him being crazy. They wanted full credit for this. And this is what I'm saying. They got bamboozled. They really believed what everybody else believed, but they didn't want to say that out loud because they wanted full credit.
Well, so it's funny
Yeah, I
because,
agree with that.
well, it's funny because when Ryan was acting crazy, doing all that crazy shit, they said, "Oh, Ryan's not crazy. He's training hard. We taking Ryan serious." You know what I mean? So I'm gonna go by what he said before the fight. They
Facts.
said Ryan is not crazy. Ryan is training hard. He's only doing this to sell a fight. That's what Bill said before the fight. That's what Devin said before the fight. Now, when they lose, Ryan beat up Devin. Now it's they didn't take it serious. They felt they went for the okey doke. I don't believe that. And then as far as
Facts.
the weight, Deacon, you said that he was depleted. But Devin just had his second fight at 140. He moved up from 135. His last fight with Regis Program, ain't nobody said he was depleted. They said Devin looked strong his first fight at 140. He was hydrated. Devin had more power. He knocked down Regis. So he was strong.
You know
He's
what the
hydrated.
difference is? The
Yeah,
difference is he won that fight and he lost this fight. So it's a lot of
exactly.
excuses. They just don't say Ryan was the better man that night.
Okay, facts.
Well,
Bro,
Okay.
we can
Ryan hit him
agree.
with the left hook in the first round, bro.
We can
They
agree to
both was fresh,
disagree.
nigga. Nigga what tired? This nigga Devin drop his hands when he
Coming
jabbed. That
off
shit's
that
a fact.
Regis win, Devin was the best thing since sliced bread.
Derrick James, you don't think Derrick James looked at the
Coming
tape
off
of
this
Devin and
Ryan
said this nigga
Garcia
always drop
loss,
his hands when he jabbed? Nigga?
now they got a million excuses.
And to go back to what I said, I mean, to make it clear about what I said about the left hook being landed uh, from the game plan. The game plan was the first left hook, not the physical, actual left hook that hit him in the first round. What I'm saying, the left hook was landed before the fight. It was the bamboozle left hook. It was the mind play. It was the mind fuck,
So
right?
how did they
If
how did
Devin
they let
wins,
Ryan mind so I'm gonna go by what you said. How did they let Ryan mind fuck them? We talking about Bill Haney, Devin Haney, true professionals. They didn't let Cambosa's mind fuck them when Cambosa was talking all that dumbass shit. So why
Right.
you let Ryan Garcia, this sucker, this YouTuber, this Instagram model, the same guy that Gervonta Tank Davis knocked out and made him quit?
You
How
giving
you
the
let this
answer.
guy, this sucker?
That's the answer, right? You just gave the answer, and we all believe that. Devin Haney and the Haney team believed exactly what you just said. He was not going to be no match for Devin. IQ, his skill set, and knowing that this guy did not even have a proper foundation. But Derrick James got this guy ready, and they played games, mind games, bro, because they was really putting in the work. When he was faking like he was drinking, that was not beer. He was pretending to drink beer. Listen, they're not going to allow that on the day of weigh-in and all that. They knew that it was not beer in there. That's why they allowed all this stuff.
But
You
we
understand
knew
what I'm
that
saying?
Ryan, we knew that Ryan drank alcohol even before he announced that fight with Devin Haney. Before he fought Devin, Ryan was already drinking alcohol. Even Tank Davis, Tank Davis said he saw Ryan Garcia at a club one day and the dude was drunk. Tank Davis was the first person to say that Ryan likes to drink alcohol. So he been doing this. It's nothing
Listen,
new.
listen.
Haney came into the fight. Let me say this last
Go ahead.
part.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Haney was overlooking Ryan Garcia. He
I
Haney
agree.
thought Haney was not humble. Haney thought he
He's
was
too
just too
comfortable.
good. He's better than
No, bro.
everybody.
He
I'm
was
better than
too
Mayweather. I'm
comfortable. I
better than
keep telling
Bernard
niggas
Hopkins.
this.
Haney felt like his shit don't stink. He was he didn't take Ryan Garcia serious. Is that what it was? He just thought he was so good.
He was
You
too
Listen,
can
thought he
you
was
can't
comfortable.
so
overlook
good.
I don't.
you
I do
can't
not
overlook
want.
no opponent in this
Yeah.
boxing game. I seen a great fighters get knocked out by bums.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I do not want to see a champion that's not overly confident to the point where he's going into a fight feeling that less than being confident enough to know that, hey, this guy, anybody they put in front of me, I will beat. I don't want to see a champion going into a ring that don't feel that way.
Oh, I don't want to
Period.
see a champion overlook no opponent and think
Not
they
overlook
can't
them.
lose. Think
H.
they invincible. Think they
Hey,
God.
H.
Ain't
The
no
biggest
man.
I
the
don't
That
think
biggest
that was the
the
case.
biggest mistake any nigga can ever make is getting too comfortable. taking that
Well,
motherfucking victory lap, nigga.
well, I mean, having a bad game plan and trying to be a knockout artist when you're not a knockout artist. Devin Haney said, I'm going to knock out Ryan Garcia. Bill Haney said, we going to knock out Ryan Garcia. But Devin hasn't had a knockout since 2019. That was 5 years ago. What makes you think you're going to knock this guy out? You didn't knock out Gamboa. You didn't knock out Linares. You didn't knock out JoJo. You didn't knock out Cambosis. You didn't knock out Loma. But you're going to knock out Ryan.
I say this: Ryan won the mental battle. Ryan won the mental battle when he brought up his Bible. He was like, "Where my man, bitch?
Ryan
Where
just
my
beat
man,
that nigga
bitch?"
in the ring.
Devin
Like
Shirley.
Ryan,
That was when he won the
they
mental
going
battle.
into all this mental and all these excuses. Ryan just beat him in the ring. He was
Yeah,
the better
exactly.
man that night.
His left hook is too fast for this nigga to react to. That's
Because
what
if
changed
Devin
everything.
Haney wins the fight, if Devin Haney wins that fight, we're not saying that we're talking.
Right.
We're having a whole different conversation. We're saying, oh, Ryan didn't train. Ryan, we still saying Ryan crazy if he don't win. If Ryan loses, we're still saying he's crazy.
I
Get
would
him
like
out of
to
Niggas
see.
want to
boxing. He
accept the
don't
fact that
take.
Devin not as good as they said he was. Nigga.
I think Devin. I think
You
Devin
say
could.
he ain't the skillful boxer that y'all kept saying he was, nigga. But you could been seen that. Like if you saw him fight Gamboa, you know he wasn't that guy, nigga.
He had
I,
flaws.
I think that Devin Haney could have knocked out Ryan Garcia had he stuck to being true to himself. He went in and fought Ryan Garcia's fight at a deficit. You understand what I'm saying?
I ain't never
When
seen Devin Haney box and use the ring, like go around the ring moving and
Devin
shit.
Haney
Boxing, nigga.
hit Ryan Garcia with a left hook that wobbled him. Had he stuck to the game plan, he would have broke him down in time and got rid of him. But he kept
he wobbled him
stepping
one time,
towards
but
him.
Ryan was talking shit as soon as he get hit. Like, come on,
Right.
you want to hurt that man?
The mistake that was made is my good brother, whom I love, Bill Haney, and they were saying, uh, meet me in the center of the ring, don't run. That was the wrong plan.
But Ryan Garcia was running. He was backing up. He was fighting off the back foot, trying to lure Devin in to counter him.
No, yeah, see, this is
He
what
was
I'm
boxing
saying.
more than Devin. Hey, that nigga Ryan was
He's the
boxing more than Devin.
boxer.
Nigga.
He didn't even have to go looking for Devin. Devin kept stepping
Right, but
to
he was
him,
moving on
and
the back. Ryan
that was
backed up for
not
like 3 rounds in a row, dog.
fight, man.
Ryan went off the back foot 3 rounds in a row.
Yeah, that was not Devin's fight. Devin supposed to put that stick on him and turned him all night and kept combinations.
He can't put the stick on him because he's getting
turning
countered
him.
with the left hook.
Yeah, man.
Every time Devin threw that jab, he got countered.
That jab will
He
get you
walked
counted
right
every
into that
time.
left hook, man, because he stepped into the center of the
He
Right,
ring
don't keep
Chop.
his
trying
hand
to
up.
go
Every
in and
time he
destroy
throw
him.
that jab, he don't keep his hand up. He
It was
dips
a
to the
bow.
same side.
It was a bow and
The
arrow, bro.
nigga dip right into the left hand. That's
It
why I
was
know he
a
can
bow,
never
Well,
beat
you can
him.
go
and
you can
that's
go
what I
on
was
YouTube right
saying
now.
too, Chop.
Yeah,
That
you can
that
go
was
on
that's what
YouTube and type in how to counter the left hook.
Bill
They tell you
dumbass. That was Bill
he hold the
dumbass
pole.
telling him to do that shit.
No,
You
but I'm saying
block,
that's
you
a
keep that
Devin
right
Haney
hand up, and
flaw,
then you
though.
come
That's
back
a
with
Devin
your own
Haney
left
flaw.
No,
He
hook.
that's
dipped to the
that's
same
right.
And he
side.
That is
still
a
couldn't do
Devin
that.
Like,
right.
but
You know,
That
Devin
is a
this
Devin
dipped
nigga
so
Haney
been
flaw.
wrong.
That
Like
undisputed
is a
he
Devin
champion,
fell.
Haney
and
flaw, Chop.
he couldn't
But
do
I'm
that.
But Devin
saying
Haney
So
dips. He
it's
don't
obviously
roll
was the
though.
hand
Like he got to
speed of
roll
Ryan was
underneath
right,
the
his
issue,
shot.
nigga.
right, Chop. I know that's a
If
Devin
if
Haney. I know
everyone
that's a
thinks
Devin
that
Haney
Ryan
flaw. But I'm
Garcia did
saying
such an
with Bill
immaculate
being the
job, hold on,
primary
brother.
nigga in the corner, it's
Yeah,
gonna be
let me just say this real
it's
quick.
gonna be the same flaw all the
Right.
time because he just you feel me. He more emotional than anybody. He more emotional than Devin.
Right. Let me just say this. If everyone thinks that Ryan did such an immaculate job, right? Why
No,
don't why
Ryan
don't
did the exact same shit. Ryan
He
pretty
didn't.
much
That's the crazy part. He beat
he
that
did.
nigga. He didn't even do a good job.
He
Like,
bro,
well I mean just let me
Ryan
just
face was so open in certain points of the fight. I'm like, I didn't know what Devin
this
was
nigga just
really
kept getting hit with
trying
the
to do.
same.
Man,
yeah,
Devin is
Like
because
hot
he
Ryan
did
garbage,
literally
not
nigga.
beat
That
him
nigga
in
fully
tough,
one
bro.
hand.
recover from that first
I don't like
initial
shit. I
Yeah,
don't
one
want to shit
hand.
on
attack.
What?
Devin because I
All I'm
said I was
saying
gonna stop
is
shit
How
on
he
him, but
didn't
y'all
recover?
niggas.
if
He won
Ryan
rounds 2
Garcia
through 5.
did such a great job,
If you
I
won
would
rounds
love
2
to
through
see him
5,
fight for Devin's title at the contractional weight of
You don't care about the
140.
title,
you
bro.
I
get
would
He ain't
one
no
never
no
made
no
chance.
no
140,
You
no.
don't get
What
nigga.
no
I'm saying
rematch.
is, brother, I would just love to see him make the weight just
It
like
ain't
Devin
happening.
do.
It ain't happening.
The
Can't
fight
talk
before
that.
Okay,
Devin, he
then
came in at
so
143.
then
He ain't
I
never even
can't
made
put
140,
put
bro.
no respect on Ryan's name with this fight. If he's not gonna come in
He
and
don't
make
care
the weight
respect.
and
He
deplete
care about
himself
clout.
and deplete himself to
Him
make
winning
the
is the
weight
respect.
like the champion is doing, then how can we say that this is a noble fight? Come on, man.
Him winning is the
Hey
respect.
Deacon, did you I don't know if you know or not, but Floyd told him to miss weight.
I heard that, but I don't know if that's true.
I don't know this.
But I mean, say with Dorte, he was 143 in his last fight
Floyd.
before Devin.
That's
He been
true.
doing the 143.
But I'm saying, I wanted to know if
The
he
difference
heard
is he
that.
told Dorte.
Yeah,
He told Dorte he was missing
like
weight.
weight on that because I didn't hear Floyd say that out of his mouth. I mean, I don't go off rumors.
I think Ryan just trolling with that. Floyd told him the shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I'm not. I just don't buy
Ryan
into
did post a
rumors.
screenshot with him and Floyd on FaceTime. Floyd holding up the number 3. So it could be. I ain't gonna feel me.
Yeah, that's I don't know.
Yeah, y'all niggas is crazy.
I think Ryan was because he's doing the shit anyway, nigga. He couldn't even make 140, nigga.
That you know why?
And that's my point. That's my point. His intention was
after the fight. He didn't want no excuses about him not making it.
Knowing he gonna miss the weight.
No, listen what I'm saying. Ryan, listen, what he's saying is calculated, brother. I hope y'all know that. You got to pay attention to detail. When he said, I can't even make 140, you know, I'm barely making 143. This is calculated.
After the fight.
But that's no excuse though, because the fraud. What they got to do with him landing the left hooks on this nigga, bro? At will.
Devin said it didn't matter what weight he came in.
Right.
It don't matter what weight he
Once Devin took that money, that shit is null and void, bro. It's like this nigga took the
get him out
bread.
of boxing. These are
I still can't
was talking shit.
These are excuses by Devin Haney, Bill Haney, and the Haney fans. These niggas are making excuses because if Devin won, we wouldn't hear none of this shit. It wouldn't be niggas wouldn't be talking about the weight. Niggas wouldn't be talking about none of that.
I'm not a Haney fan.
That wasn't even a big deal before the weight.
I am not
until
Haney.
he lost.
I'm not a Haney fan.
Ryan wasn't even in shape. That nigga was gassed out. He was getting tired of taking rounds off. He wasn't even in shape, dog.
Family, bro. I am a family member, bro.
Yeah.
So
well,
that
family,
mean I love them folks, bro.
Yeah,
you know,
family, all
so
that.
You
Those
know,
are excuses.
I understand that's your family, but we talking boxing. And Devin just got outboxed.
That's what I'm saying. I'm talking.
Ryan was outboxing this nigga in that fight, bro.
I'm giving it to you, blood raw, fam. That was calculated coming out of his mouth. He said that deliberately. He knows that people are going to pick up on every soundbite that he gives, right?
Devin Haney won. Y'all wouldn't be saying
that was pushing back on the fact that he didn't make weight. Oh, I can't even make 140. I barely made 140. That was calculated.
Hey, Deacon, if Devin Haney won, y'all wouldn't be saying none of this.
If Devin Haney won, of course I would be up in cheers and
yeah, I'm just saying y'all wouldn't be having none of these excuses about no weight going into the fight.
You know what I'm gonna be? I mean, I'm not gonna sugarcoat anything. You know what I would say? Now that to me is the next Floyd for real, because Floyd didn't give a damn about weight. You could come in 15, 17 pounds heavier than Floyd, he's still gonna beat you.
Because Devin coming.
I watched the fight with Moran and Devin. That nigga Devin regressed, man. He just got worse. His shoulder roll is nowhere near how it used to be.
He coming in
against when he fought Moran. He was actually doing the Philly Shield correctly. Like you watch him against Ryan, his Philly Shield, he not even making the right blocks.
Devin Haney finally fought someone his size, and he couldn't deal with it.
But that's a soundbite too, bro. Because you know I've been hearing cats say that, and people been running with that. You know what I mean? Come on, man. You know. Listen, man.
Like people go to Devin because he wasn't supposed to lose to Ryan, bro.
Why not paying attention to the
even Shakur said he was surprised what he saw, bro.
I want to ask y'all one question, and let's be honest here. Now we have, like you said, we sticking to boxing. We ain't talking about family. We ain't talking about fair or none of that. We're talking about boxing, right? Did Devin Haney make weight? Yes or no?
Yeah,
he made weight.
Did Ryan Garcia make weight? Yes or no?
No,
he didn't make weight.
So what are we talking about?
Did Ryan Garcia win? Like, what did Ryan Garcia win? Did Devin Haney lose? That's all we care about. All that other stuff afterwards, those are excuses after the fight.
It's not excuses when a man depleted his body to make weight.
If you don't address those situations before the fight, we don't want to hear none of those excuses after the fight. We want you to stand on that shit you was talking before the fight. If he dies, he dies. All that shit, you going to knock him out, stand in front of the ring. After the fight, ain't no motherfucking excuses. You lost. That nigga was the better man.
Fighters gonna sell the fight.
He was the better man. So if you selling the fight, we don't want to hear no excuses after the fight. You lost to the better man. You're taking away the win from the better man.
Let me remind y'all of something that y'all might have forgot though. Okay, all that talk came after the fact. Now, if I'm wrong, y'all, I want y'all to correct me. I can stand a straightening. Now, remember when Ryan was doing all these antics in the beginning, people was like, I don't even know if he's going to show up. The ticket sales was not selling. So they had to go overboard in order to get the fans back into, hey, we got to sell this fight, right? So they went to saying whatever they needed to say to get people into it. Ryan had to tighten up a little bit and pull back on his antics a little bit and show people, hey, I ain't too crazy. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm sane enough to get into this fight. And listen, the doctors have to look at both fighters mentally, physically, on every level to see if this fighter is able to get in the ring. And if they approved of these fighters getting in the ring, that meant they passed the test. But they knew that the sales was down. So they had to go overboard with these. Hey, if he dies, I mean, come on, man. They had to
What
sell
that
the
got
fight.
to do with losing the fight? You could
Listen,
sell the
I
fight, you
just
could
told
do
you,
all that. When you
one
get in
fighter
the
made
ring and
weight,
you lost
one
the
fighter
fight,
didn't make weight. You know what
yeah,
I
you
mean?
lost the fight. It ain't got nothing to do with the weight, none of that. You lost the weight. You was gonna rehydrate. You probably rehydrated
Well, some people
165
are not
against
going to be
170.
convinced. So,
Yeah, of
I
course. The
respect
Devin
it.
Haney figure, the niggas that lose always making excuses. You know what I'm saying? It's like the Ryan thing, the ones he
It's not
lost, it's
excuses,
excuses.
family. It's not excuses, man. For
There
real.
is excuses. They are excuses. Y'all can try to
Okay.
cut it the way you want to cut it. Those are excuses. Because
Okay.
if you win, you have none of those excuses. You didn't care about none of that going into the fight. If you would have won, if you'd have beat the brakes
If
off of
you
Ryan,
if he
you would
would
have
have
beat the
knocked,
brakes off of Ryan. Y'all niggas would have just celebrated and went on and kept champion Devin Haney on like he's the greatest
bro.
thing since Floyd
Okay.
Mayweather,
Can
and
I
he's
ask
No, no,
y'all
not.
no, no,
something?
no. Let me say something
Okay.
real
Go ahead.
quick.
Go ahead.
If he would have knocked Ryan out, it actually would have been worse because niggas would have been saying he came in overweight, he came in with an advantage and still got beat.
Man,
They would have said he wasn't training. That would have been a disadvantage. They would have
tell me
used that
y'all
as a
seen that
It would
good
have
disadvantage.
been a
fight last night.
disadvantage
No,
too because
the
niggas
Ryan
would have been
Garcia
saying
fans would
Ryan
have
was
used it as
crazy
a
and shit.
disadvantage
Yeah,
and
that's
saying
true.
like this
That's
nigga
true.
wasn't training, he wasn't doing this, he was
Right.
drinking, this, that, and the third.
He
You know
wasn't
what I'm saying?
drinking. He wasn't drinking. But hey, man, I almost lost my voice last night. Tell me y'all seen that good fight last night.
Oh, which one?
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew
Yeah,
and Ramirez.
Rancis.
Oh
Yeah,
my goodness, boy! I thought he had him. I thought
yeah,
he had him.
Rancis is a tough Cuban, man. I've been telling people about these Cubans, man. That dude tough, man. He can fight.
What?
And he
Yeah,
really came up from featherweight division. And uh,
Yeah.
yeah, imagine if he was like a real 140 pounder, he probably would have knocked out Ramirez.
He would have knocked him out, bro. I ain't gonna lie
Yeah,
to you, bro. I
he
thought
was a
he had him.
thin, like he was real skinny and thin, like that
Yeah.
wasn't his real weight division.
He been trying to become a 3 division champion in that division.
Yeah, he older too, like almost 40.
He
You
a
know what I
two
Yeah.
mean? To be
division.
honest.
Yeah.
He a two
Yeah.
division champion.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ramirez didn't look like the old Ramirez that I remember. The one that beat Maurice Hooker. He
Oh,
don't
that was a
seem like the
war.
same fight. Like he lost a step, to be honest.
Do you think it was ring rust like he was saying or no?
It could have been maybe his timing was off, but I don't know. He don't seem like his defense is terrible, man. I don't know. It look like he
Yeah.
missing something, to be honest.
Man, I would love to see him fight Pitbull.
Yeah, that'd be a good fight. I think he much
What?
bigger than Pitt. He like
It
5'10",
don't
Ramirez.
matter, man. That little Mike Tyson Mexican coming, bro.
Yeah, he bringing that
Man,
smoke. He
what?
definitely bringing a
Shit, Pit.
smoke, but he like
Pitbull about
undersized in that weight division. I think it worked against Rolly because Rolly's not that good. I know
No, he's
Rolly
not that
does have
good.
power. It was
Yeah.
easy to beat Rolly, but
Yeah.
I would like to see Pitbull against like some of those top guys in that weight division. To be honest,
What's
what y'all
scary
think
for
about him
those
taking
guys?
that fight with El
Pitbull got a
Rayo?
hell of a chin, bro. And he's punching and he's
cool.
coming.
What y'all think about Pitbull taking that fight with El Rayo?
I got Pitbull knocking out Rayo.
Yeah, I
I think
agree.
Rayo chin not that good. We seen De Los Santos knock him out. I don't think he could take a punch like that.
Mm-hmm.
And you Pitbull gonna be on his ass. He gonna be applying pressure to him.
You know
But
another fun fight?
which one?
Pitbull versus, but he have to move up though. But I would love to see it. Shakur Stevenson.
I think Shakur was trying to fight Pitbull. He said Pitbull ducked him or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, because Pitbull said he was waiting on the title. He got one now. He said he want everybody.
Yeah, that definitely be a good fight. I would like to see Pitbull, mix it up with some of those guys in that division. At 140,
Yeah,
since he's campaigning at 140, he's the
yeah.
champion. I would like to see him possibly Pitbull and Ryan. You know what I mean?
Ryan said he'll fight him.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good little fight. I wouldn't mind seeing that one.
But
Yeah,
Brian is only fighting at 144 and above.
I know that he gonna try to weight bully
145 and
Pitbull.
above.
He gonna try to weight bully little Pitbull, bring him up to
That's why
144.
I don't
gotta ask you a
when I
question,
talk
Nate.
about Ryan fighting other people, I don't really talk about them unless they welterweights because it's not.
I want to see where your head at, H.
Okay, talk to me.
Now, and let's be honest now. But
Okay, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I
Yeah.
got you.
Now, after this Haney win, De La Hoya is saying now that because of that win, Ryan Garcia is now the new face of boxing. Do you agree?
Nah. Tank
Okay,
Davis.
that's my man.
Tank Davis is the face of boxing because Tank
Okay,
Davis knocked out Ryan Garcia. I
come
gotta
on,
go
man.
with Tank, but right now, at the moment that we living in, I think Ryan might be the hottest thing in boxing right now. Ryan is the hottest, but Tank is still the face because Ryan just beat Haney. And Ryan, with all the crazy shit going on, man, Ryan been everywhere, bro. He just performed at a club. He sold out a show doing music.
He was
He
at Dion.
rapping.
Hey,
He was
he
with
was at
Deion Sanders. He was with Deion Sanders. He was with Donald Trump the day before. He was with Deion Sanders today. He rapping now. Like Ryan is on fire, bro. Like I know
Definitely
Tank
on
is
fire.
he
He doing
on
his victory
fire.
lap. He doing his victory lap, man.
He
Yeah,
hotter
but
than
he's not.
Tank right now. He is
He's
hotter
not.
than
Yeah, he's not the face of boxing. No.
Hey, yo, H.
Ryan about to have 12 million followers on
He
Instagram.
said some shit about Pitbull and Shakur. Pitbull ducked Shakur. His team said they didn't want to fight Shakur because of style. So
And also,
I came on here to clarify that.
I heard that too when that came out at that
Mhm.
time. But they also came back out later and said they want to wait till he get a title. And then once he won the title from Rolly, he said he'll fight Shakur. He'll fight them all. You know what I'm saying? So he's trying to hold
I
true
get
to his
that.
word that once he got a title, he didn't want to take a loss before getting a title.
Thanks. I don't think nobody should. I mean, because when you get a title, that shit change your life as a boxer. So
Yeah, it also enhanced that fighter's his courage, his heart, man. It's like
it's
it's
pay.
different. Yeah, man. It's just like, until he get beat out of him. You know what I'm saying? Or I don't know.
Eight. And then on top of the fact that Ryan hot and shit, his last opponent making him look better because he just stopped JoJo, and JoJo never been stopped before.
Yeah, but that's a lot of wear and tear, man. You know what I mean? Then he moving up, and he's really not that type of. He really don't belong up in those weight classes where he's at because
That's true.
his
Dang.
power's not there.
But
Man, this is crazy,
he's
man.
still never been stopped though.
Yo, this is crazy. Now I'm seeing some of the Devin Haney fans, not Deacon 305. I'm just some of the guys with channels, like they're making some new excuses. They said, was Devin Haney's outfit the reason why he lost? I guess because he did have
His
some funny
outfit.
looking trunks on. His shoes look kind of weird.
Man, that's come on, dog. The outfit
They
looks
saying
stupid
his
to
Them
me.
ass
outfit.
shoes on.
Eight.
Wasn't his trunks looking kind of weird? I don't know what the fuck the kind of trunks they was, like sweat
That
trunks
shit
or
had
something.
velour,
I
nigga. They
actually
had like
like
some
I
velour or
Was
like
something on, nigga.
it
hey,
was
next they
new.
gonna say it was 21 Savage.
That shit was new, man.
Somebody did say that. Somebody did say 21 Savages is the reason, nigga.
I liked it because I was trying to figure out where the hell the shoestrings was. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
where's
me
the
too. It was a weird outfit. Now, some of the Haney fans, they saying like the ones with channels, they saying Devin Haney outfit play a part in the reason why he lost? Was Devin Haney's outfit part of the reason? That's crazy,
No,
man.
no,
This shit is
I
worse than a
wouldn't say
wild.
that.
I
I wouldn't
control them
say that.
Haney
Hey,
channels
Yeah, they
free
trying
the
to do the
these
wild
niggas want
boy.
to
wildest
kill
shit.
me,
I
dog.
know.
I been getting death threats, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I got
I
New York
know.
bitches trying to pull up on me with a $150, nigga.
This shit
They
worse than
just
a
trying to
wild
figure
boy.
out
Man,
how did he really lose to fucking Ryan Garcia? They're like, this was not
because they
supposed
believe
to
this nigga
happen.
was they can't accept the
Devin
fact that
Haney
they just ain't that
he
good,
let
dog.
the black community down that night.
What you say?
He let the black community down. Like
He did. If they hype this nigga, the LDBC turned the nigga to some kind of Malcolm X, nigga. You know how the LDBC do? They try to make it seem like this nigga the black. This nigga just a black champion, nigga, the black
Hey,
representative,
eight.
the
Hey,
damn
what's up?
the super
What's
Then
up with it?
hate
out the
tough
shit,
Negro. Nigga.
I'm hearing with that Regis IV shit.
Well, Reed just said
Yeah.
about the shit. Reed saying after Haney was and like they said all type of shit. Like he waited for Haney to lose to say all this shit. Like that's kind of crazy.
Cause niggas breaking this shit down for real. Like,
We just happy to the motherfucker.
I know he is, because Devin beat that nigga like he stole something. So that nigga was out the way for a minute. As soon as Devin lost, he back on the scene. He back now.
Ain't that something?
That shit crazy. I ain't seen Regis ever since he got his
that nigga
ass.
Ryan knew Devin was food, nigga. That nigga Ryan knew Devin ain't had shit for him.
Well, he been in the ring with him a bunch of times. He knew something about Devin.
But I
he knew he ain't had no
chin.
He knew he could just crack the nigga and it'd be a wrap.
Devin cracked him, man, and hurt him. That's when
he did buzz him. He buzzed him.
Yeah.
He buzzed him, but he let him off the hook though, Deacon. Once he buzzed him with that, once he hit him with that shot, he hurt him a little bit. But Devin ain't jump on him. He ain't get on his ass. He let him off the hook. He let him recover.
That's why I keep saying, imagine had Ryan made the weight and depleted his body like Devin did. Devin would have stopped this dude. Period.
I don't know about that, Deacon. Like Devin, like when Ryan.
Imagine if Devin would have not got hit with the left hook.
Yeah, hey Deacon.
Yeah.
It's like when Ryan missed the weight, nobody said shit about that. I didn't hear none of the Devin Haney fans, none of the Devin Haney fan channels. Nobody said, I ain't heard Bill say nothing, Devin say nothing. They was okay with it. They made a bet. They actually bet Ryan. They knew he was coming in overweight, and they bet him. And they wasn't worried about that. They didn't say, oh, he cheated, he's going to have an advantage. No, they took the bet. They thought they still was going to beat him. They didn't care about that. They wasn't worried about it, bro. Then when they lose, now it's, oh, man, he cheated. He was 3 pounds overweight. We need a fair fight. Bro, it was a replacement right there. You know, Arnold Barbosa was there to replace Ryan in case he came in overweight. They didn't say, man, we ain't taking this fight. This is some bullshit. This is not fair. They went along with it for the money or whatever.
They dropped the ball on that one, man.
That was some weak shit, Deacon. Come on, man. We from the hood, man.
I mean, you know, I'm gonna keep it real. You know, listen, man. I'm going to keep it real with it, man. That
but my thing is, once you initiated the bet with the nigga and shook his hand,
it's on video where he said, Ryan, you're not gonna come in all weight. They laughing about it. Then he bet with him. They think it's a joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's not good.
The weight didn't even matter. Ryan, Devin can't beat Ryan, nigga. I'm telling you this now.
I ain't gonna lie.
Devin wasn't worried about the weight.
He can't deal with the nigga hand speed, nigga.
Bruh, they went along with it. Everything Ryan did, they went along with it. Ryan said he wants 55%. Oh, give him 55%. Give him all the money he wants. Ryan comes in overweight. Oh, it's okay. We'll fight Ryan.
You got to think about it too.
Whatever Ryan did, they was okay with it. They was
50. It wasn't even 55% though, boy.
But they was bending over backwards for Ryan Garcia, man. Let Ryan fuck him.
He gave him 2%. When they made the bet, because that's how he paid him. He paid him $600,000.
They thought it was that easy, bro. He thought it was easy. He thought Ryan was weak. He thought Ryan had no skill. He thought he was gonna do what Tank did, bro. You're not Tank. Tank got power. Tank took that fight serious. Tank said, if I win this fight, this is gonna make me the face of boxing. Tank took that fight so serious. He knew if he won that fight, well, he was gonna blossom. His career was gonna go to the next level.
Tank got the better skills than them.
Yeah, and a better defense, better IQ, better fundamentals. He was taught better.
Yeah. I just say that Devin fought Ryan Garcia's fight.
He did.
Ryan got into his head.
I don't know if he got into his head. I don't know.
Yeah,
man, that's the part of being IQ.
Had he not got into his head,
the bow and arrow jab has always been there too.
Listen,
like you said,
if
always.
I look,
it's multiple different pictures, bro.
Go ahead.
Cambosis shit is the worst. Cambosis shit is the worst. Chop. Oh my god, nigga.
Go ahead,
that
Deacon.
Nigga shit was so open. Cambosis, that's why I understand when niggas be like Cambosis is ass. I understand it. When Devin made him look ass, so I gotta give him credit for that. Like, but like I understand it when niggas say he ass, bro, because like that he was really bow and arrow and shit.
He overrated Devin Haney. Devin Haney was overrated.
Yeah, he was.
No,
I think
man.
he
See,
was,
come on,
Deacon.
man.
Remember the Loma fight
That's
too,
a
Deacon.
stretch. Come on, man. That's a stretch right there,
What about
man.
the
Come
Loma
on, man.
fight too? And you was there. The Loma
I
fight
was
was a
there.
close fight. He barely
No, it
got
wasn't.
he
See,
barely
that's
got
what I'm
past
saying.
Loma. A lot of people thought he lost that fight, Deacon. That's the facts.
I was at that fight. Bill
Yeah, and we
asked me to come
watched
to
it. We
that fight.
watched the same fight that you watched. I know you was
Right?
there, but I watched the
Yeah.
same fight as you. And a
Yeah.
lot of people thought he lost. That's the facts.
But this is what I'm saying though. And I'm sitting there watching it round by round, and I promise you, I gave Loma 2 rounds out of this fight.
2?
Period.
Nah, Deacon. He won more than two
Listen,
rounds.
You was watching that with a
they
biased
was
eye. You
booing
was watching
Bill
that with your
and
family
Devin
eye.
There's
on the
no way
way
you
to the
scored that
ring,
fight
bro.
10-2.
They was
Hey,
cheering
Dickie, you was
stuff
watching
that
that with your
wasn't even
family eyes,
landing.
man.
That man, Devin was folding that man in half with them body shots, man. He was caving him in, bro. I'm watching it round by round. I
No,
gave Loma two
I seen
rounds.
that. I seen that too. But even with that, I still can't give it a 10-2.
Man, bro, I was there, man. I'm gonna keep it real. Had Devin lost more rounds or lost the fight, I would say it. I'm not.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
not paying me anything
I
to say
got
this,
you. Now that's your opinion. You're one
right?
person. Now let's talk about what everybody else said. A lot of people, including Terrence Bud Crawford, thought it was a close fight.
It wasn't.
He thought I think he said he thought Loma won that fight.
Wow.
You had people like Boosie, Nelly. You have fighters like Regis Prograis, Shakur Stevenson. More fighters than that. Even Bozy Ennis, he said he probably thought Loma won the fight, if not a draw.
Richardson Hitchens.
It was like a 50-50, man. There was a lot of people thought he lost, a lot of people thought he won. So that was one of the fights where going into that fight, Devin was supposed to spank Loma. He was supposed to beat the hell out of Loma and retire him, but it didn't go that way. That fight was so close, it could have went either way. So
Now
that's
Loma got 2 rounds
He
on
was
him
so
where
much
he
bigger
was
than
really
Loma.
getting off on Devin,
I
and
disagree
and
with
they
that.
took those 2 rounds and painted 12 rounds of actions with 2 rounds and said Loma, he's an older guy. Oh, he showed that. No, he didn't.
So why did he
I'm right there
outland
watching
Devin
it.
Haney? Why did he land more punches than Devin Haney in that
That's
fight?
not
And he threw more
true,
punches.
fam. That's not
Man, that's the
true.
stats,
Devin
man. We
kept that
watched the
jab
fight.
on that man, and Devin was putting it,
That
man.
jab was not effective, really. Devin, I don't know,
Oh
but my
man.
opinion was, I'm just keeping it real.
The
Right.
body
I
is
hear
what
you.
saved
I'm
him.
just giving you my opinion. That when Big Chop said Devin is overrated, when you go back and you start looking at his previous fights, he had a controversial fight with Loma. They could have went either way. Some people thought he lost, some people thought he won. Then you had the fight with Linares. Linares hurt Devin, cracked him with a shot,
He
had him
did.
wobbled. Wait, what? Had him wobbled. Devin was hurt throughout the rest of the fight. He barely made it through that fight, even though he didn't go down, but he was hurt. He never recovered from that. That was another time we seen Devin get shooken up. You know what I mean? So throughout his career, everything ain't been easy. He has some tough fights. He has some tough moments. Go
They
ahead.
say you can't be an elite fighter without power and a chin. It's no way.
You
Listen,
need a chin for sure.
listen. Floyd, how many times Floyd Mayweather got hurt?
Floyd had a chin though.
Mosley. Okay. One
But he
time against
recovered. He
Mosley.
don't. He recovered
One
immediately.
time against
He
DeMarcus
recovered. Hey,
Corley,
he
Chop
recovered and
Corley.
he made adjustments.
And he beat the hell out
Zab,
of his opponent. He got hurt, then he
Zab
came back
Judah,
and beat the
Zab
He
Judah.
hit him with a little shot. It
Floyd ain't
was
never been hurt like Devin. When he got
Listen,
rocked by Shane, he was hurt. He
Zab
tied
Judah
up,
really. Hold
but he
on,
was
Judah really
throwing
got a
punches the
knockdown
same
against him.
round. He was
Listen,
Yeah,
landing
wait,
combinations on Shane in the same round, nigga.
If
Hey,
Floyd
I
and
know you
Zab,
know boxing, right?
if Floyd and
If
Zab was in
a punch
today, if
land,
Floyd and Zab
I
was
wouldn't
in
care if it's
today
the
era,
glove touch the ground.
yeah,
What is
if the
that?
glove touched the canvas, it's a knockdown.
okay, but
It's
was
a
he hurt?
knockdown.
The question is,
It
was
just didn't
Floyd
cost him.
hurt? The question is, was Floyd hurt? Did he wobble? Was he wobbled against Shane Mosley a couple times, but he never went down. Okay. And then he recovered and he proceeded to beat the shit out of Shane Mosley, whipped his ass. You know what I'm saying? And then the fight, yeah. So
He
Floyd got
did.
hurt
He
by
did. He
Chop.
did.
Yeah, Floyd got hurt by Chop.
Madonna,
Yeah, he got hurt by my. He always recovered and won the fight and made it look easy.
And Pacquiao hit him with a shot that hurt
Yeah,
him.
he wobbled him a little bit. He buzzed him a little bit. And what Floyd do? Floyd recovered and Floyd beat his ass. Made it look easy. Yeah, but when Dev got hurt, he don't come back, Deacon. Recover strong and start whipping ass. When Devin got hurt by Linares, he had to hold on. Barely
he came
made
back
it.
out the next round. If you go back and watch the fight, he came right back out.
Yeah, his legs wasn't under him though, Deacon. It wasn't
Went right
under him
back
until
to
the bell
whooping
rang.
that ass.
His legs never came back. His recovery is not good. His legs don't get back under him. When Linares hit him, he never got his legs back. When Ryan hit him and cracked him, he never got his legs back, bro. His legs became weak. So I don't know if he could take power shots really from a power puncher, from a hard hitter. I don't know if he could take them shots like that.
Listen.
Yeah.
When a man get hit with a shot and get buzzed really good, even knocked down, and he can go 12 rounds. I don't know. That was his first time being knocked down.
Nigga,
But
Ryan let him off the hook.
12.
Ryan only fought fucking
He
40
let him off
seconds
the
in a
hook.
round.
Ryan was barely even
between
trained,
Ryan
brother.
and the ref,
Ryan
that
barely
fight
even
made 12
trained.
rounds.
Deacon Ryan was out here smoking weed and drinking alcohol like the day before of
I
the
don't
fight.
buy that.
During training camp, the guy barely was in shape. Just imagine Ryan Garcia,
That's
who,
what he was
who
selling.
was focused.
He was selling that crap. He was training,
Hey,
bro.
I know Ryan drinks. I know Ryan smokes weed
Yeah,
for a fact.
Ryan was definitely drinking.
Nah, I don't know that for a fact, so I
He was
I
can't
know
agree
that
drunk
with
as
because
a
you.
Tank, he
skunk.
was drinking when he fought Tank.
He was super drunk. And he was
Yeah,
high.
he was. You seen him at the press conferences. He could
You know
barely
what they
speak.
trying to say
His
now?
voice was gone.
He
Devin
was
You
said
know
he
what
was
they
on
definitely
cocaine.
drunk.
Devin
You know
said he
what they
was on
trying to say now?
cocaine.
And you remember, H, I've been telling you for a long, long time
Yeah.
that Terrence Crawford, if he ever got in the ring with Earl Spence, he was going to beat Earl
Oh
Spence.
yeah, you got that right. Yeah, you
Right?
sure did.
So
Give me that.
now you know what they trying to do? They trying to take away credit from Terrence Crawford. They trying to say, well, Earl was in the ring, he was drunk. Come on. Yeah, he was punch drunk. That's what he was.
Yeah, but it's a lot of things that happened with Earl. Earl had a lot of situations. He had a lot of problems. The car accident, first of all, Earl liked to drink. He liked to party. Earl, the detached retina, his eye was messed up. 2 eye surgeries. Earl Spence had a lot of wear and tear. He had a lot of distractions outside the ring that kind of
But
messed
he
him
was
up.
winning before he got in the
Oh
ring
yeah.
with Terrence. He
He
was
was
winning.
winning, but we seen a little slippage on Errol Spence against Ugas. When Ugas hurt him, Ugas knocked his mouthpiece out. Ugas hurt him. He
He
jumped on him.
did.
He didn't look the same in that fight, but then he came back strong, and then he stopped him. He came back and started whooping ass. But at first, in the beginning of that fight, he looked rusty. He didn't look like the same Errol Spence. Ugas was putting hands on him.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, so Crawford took care of business. Crawford, pound for pound, one of the best. I would like to see Crawford fight against Jaron Ennis. Jaron Boots Ennis,
But
he called
again,
out Terrence Crawford. He said he want that smoke.
I've been saying this for a long time on your channel. He looks Boots Ennis. He looks like the eye test. But I told you, I've seen many of fighters who look like the eye test. When they get up under those lights, it's a different ball game. Because when you think about this man's track record, who the hell has he fought to get in the ring with Terrence Crawford?
He
Nobody.
fought common opponents like Crawford. He beat Thomas Delorme, the same guy that Terrence Crawford
Did he
he
beat a
fought
Sean
against for a
Porter?
world title.
Did he beat a Earl Spence? Did he beat a Ugas?
No, Earl Spence ain't want to fight him. Earl Spence
did he
had a
beat a
chance to fight Boots.
hold on?
None of
Did he beat
the
a
niggas you
Kell
about to
Brook?
name
Did he
wanted to
beat a
fight Boots.
Diaz? Let's go down the list.
None of those guys. You said Benavidez, the guy with one leg. Are you serious?
No, I didn't say Benavidez.
Oh, my bad. Okay, who you said?
I said, did he beat Diaz?
Diaz.
An Olympian. Did he beat what the Russian name? I think it was a Russian.
Diaz. Who Diaz?
Victor Postal. Did he beat guys like this?
Postal ain't nothing.
I mean, not now, because when Terrence get through with him, they ain't nothing because he's
But I'm
destroyed.
saying he never really was nothing. Who did Polestar beat besides Lucas Matisse and Danny Garcia beat him first?
He was
You know,
posed as a threat, and he was an
and
elite
Boots
fighter.
is
You can't
posed as a
say
threat.
you don't think
And
he
so
was an elite fighter.
Jerron Boots Ennis, he's a threat. He called out Terrence Crawford. Fight Bosie's son. Fight Bosie and his son.
He got to do just like Terrence did, just like Spence did, just like Sean did, just like Keith Thurman did. All of them. You got to put yourself in position. You just can't.
He did put himself in position by becoming the IBF mandatory, and
No,
he was the
who he fought for the
mandatory,
title, fam? Who did he
huh?
fight for the title? Who did he
He was
fight to
supposed
get
to
the
fight
title?
Crawford, and Crawford dropped the belt. Crawford didn't want no smoke.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, it is true because Boots was Terrence Crawford IBF mandatory. Crawford was the IBF champion. Instead of fighting his mandatory, Terrence Crawford threw his belt in the garbage like Riddick Bowe.
Hold on. If I'm not mistaken, Boots Ennis was Terrence Crawford mandatory. They elected to go somewhere else other than
No,
fight for the
that's not true.
WBO.
That's not
Was it
true,
the
brother.
WBO?
Somebody lied to you, my brother. Somebody
that's
told
not true.
that's not true, brother.
Look, I'm gonna break it down for you.
That's not true, brother.
He was number 2. Look, I'm gonna break it down for you. Virgil Ortiz was not the mandatory. Boots was number 2. Virgil Ortiz couldn't fight, so they made up some bullshit with Boots, and then they fought David Avanesian, the number 3 contender. That's what happened.
I'm gonna say it again, just like Terrence Crawford said. 2 Boots on $1 million worth of game. He was talking direct to
Crawford was lying.
Boots' dad when he said, "Y'all was my mandatory.
Crawford
Y'all
lied.
chose
He
to
was
go
never.
somewhere else."
Now that's a lie. Crawford lied.
He said it to his
No,
mouth.
Crawford lied. Crawford lied. Okay,
I just broke
Crawford
it down
lied.
to you. He was never the mandatory.
So now you're going back to when Crawford. This is before he beat Earl Spence. When Crawford was on BLK Prime, and Crawford went to go fight a bum, David Avanesian, that nobody never heard of, and Jerron.
I just broke it down. David Avanesian was 3rd in line. Virgil Ortiz was the mandatory and could
But he
not.
didn't understand that. He didn't understand what you said.
Why didn't Bosie correct Crawford
He
when
did
Crawford?
correct Terrence Crawford. He said, "We want to fight you." He said, "We want to fight." And Bosie said, Crawford. He said, "Somebody told me that the only way you will fight Boots is if Boots call you a pussy or a motherfucker. That's the only way you will fight Boots. Boots got to call you a pussy."
And he said, "Y'all know I don't take disrespect
Yeah, and
lightly.
Crawford
If you
said,
do
"Oh, I
that,
never said
then I'll
that."
come see you."
Crawford said that I never said Boots got to call me a pussy or a motherfucker to fight, but he still don't want to fight. Now, Jerron Boots Ennis just signed a contract with Eddie Hearn Matchroom Boxing. He's with Turkey Ali Sheikh and the Saudis. The Saudis said they want Crawford to fight Boots at the end of the year. They gonna put the money up.
And remember what I'm finna tell you, just like I told you before. Now about Spence, I'm telling you right now on your show, if Boots ever get in the ring with Crawford, not only is Crawford gonna beat him, he's gonna stop him. Remember I said that.
I'm gonna remember you said that, and remember what I just said. Jerron Boots Ennis, he ain't Earl Spence Jr. He ain't no alcoholic. Jerron Boots Ennis 10 times better than Earl Spence. Earl Spence, he ducked Jerron Boots Ennis. Jerron Boots Ennis, he called out Earl Spence to his face. He said, "I want to fight Earl Spence." Earl Spence ain't said nothing. He was ducking Boots. Jerron Boots Ennis got better skills than Terrence Crawford. He faster. He younger. He's a better switch hitter. He got better defense, and he got better offense, and he got better footwork. Terrence Crawford says everything but let's fight Boots. And Terrence Crawford has been capping, and he's been ducking Boots.
I'm
and
taking
we want
all
that
bets.
fight.
If they ever fight, I'm taking all bets.
Okay. Do what you do. Do what you do. Terrence Crawford lied about that when he was on that radio show with Gilly the Kid, and he talked to Bosie. He lied. He made all of that stuff up, Deacon. But Boots was never his mandatory in the WBO. When Boots actually became his mandatory for the IBF, Terrence Crawford threw his belt in the garbage, and they gave it to Boots. He did the Riddick Bowe.
Man, listen, this young man hasn't did anything to deserve a Crawford fight. That's facts.
He hasn't done anything. So what did David Avanesian do to get a Crawford fight? What did Mean Machine do to get a Crawford fight? What did an old ass Amir Khan do to get a Crawford fight? What did an old let me answer this. What did an old let me answer this. What did an old ass washed up Kell Brook do to get a fight with Crawford?
What hold on. What did Kell Brook say? He was in the best shape of his life going into the Crawford fight.
Man, that dude was like 36 years old. He was washed up. He already got knocked out so many times. You know what I mean? So let's be honest. Kell Brook didn't do nothing to get a Crawford fight. Mean Machine didn't do nothing to get a Crawford fight. David Avernesian, he didn't do nothing to get a Crawford fight. But this black man, Jerron Boots Ennis, this brother, he got this black man, Jerron Boots Ennis, he got to do all this extra shit to get a fight with Crawford. But them white boys he fought against ain't had to do shit. He was quick to fight them weak ass white boys.
Do you think Boots would have stopped Shawn Porter?
Yes, faster than what Crawford did.
Wow.
Faster than what Crawford did. Matter of fact, Shawn Porter was getting on Crawford's ass. Matter of fact, Bomac, he told Crawford in the corner, "You're down on the scorecards. You're losing. You got to knock him out." Then Crawford went to go knock him out. Shawn Porter was on his ass before Crawford stopped him. They said Crawford was losing. His own trainer said that.
I didn't think he was really losing.
So why did Bomac say that? His own trainer said he was losing.
Because he wanted him to stop him.
And do Shawn Porter got on his ass.
Done before.
Deacon, I watched that fight. Shawn Porter was on his ass, man. Shawn Porter was snapping at him.
That Crawford was controlling that fight?
Nah, he was not. But it was a close ass fight before he knocked him out. Even his own trainer said it in the corner, man. I watched the fight.
Whoever knocked Shawn Porter out besides Crawford?
I know Adrian Broner dropped him. I know Earl Spence. He ain't never. Well, Crawford ain't really knocked him out. His daddy stopped the fight. You know what I mean? So that was a TKO. That was a TKO. He got back up. He was ready to fight. So I know Adrian Broner dropped Shawn Porter. I know Earl Spence dropped him. I seen Keith Thurman rock him and had him wobble too. So Boots Ennis, Shawn Porter retired from the sport of boxing without fighting Jerron Boots Ennis. He said, "Bro, I'm going to retire. I ain't going to fight him. I will retire before fighting Boots." That's what he said.
He said that. I remember he said
they scared of Bozy, son. Bozy Ennis, top dog. They scared of Bozy, son. He coming after your boy Crawford. This ain't no Earl Spence. Keep the same energy.
What I said now.
I'm going to remember what you said. Remember what I said. Y'all was quick to go fight Earl Spence because you know this dude was a drunk. Y'all was quick to fight Earl Spence because he didn't. Yeah, go ahead, Chop. Tap in. Hey, Chop, get in there.
Yeah, well, we beat that alcohol up out of him.
You did, but Boots don't smoke. He don't drink. Even Terrence Crawford said, "I see myself in Jerron Boots Ennis." Now you making it seem like Boots don't bring nothing to the table. Boots ain't this. Boots ain't that. I even seen an interview when Crawford said that Boots, he earned his shot. He deserved an opportunity, but he don't want to fight him. Now, when it's time to fight Boots, Boots ain't did this. Boots don't deserve a fight. Come on, man. That's not right, brother. Give that young man an opportunity. Give that young black man an opportunity.
Listen, I would love to see the fight, but again, he can't jump ahead like
a jump ahead of who? Ain't nobody to fight.
No, what I'm saying is every other fighter had to toe the line. Why shouldn't he have to toe the line?
Like who? What fighter had to toe the line?
Every fighter.
Like who?
Floyd had to fight and get in position to get. Remember how he was begging to fight Arturo Gatti? He was begging to fight Oscar De La Hoya. He had.
Well, Floyd already had his fights. Floyd was already a champion. Floyd already beat Diego Corrales. Floyd already proved himself.
Hold on.
No, wait. Floyd Mayweather already beat Diego Corrales, knocked him out. He already beat. Gennaro Hernandez. He already beat Jose Luis Castillo. He already beat Angel Manfredi. So Floyd was already established in the sport.
But check this out. I'm gonna show you what Floyd was seeking after, and you are a boxing expert. What Floyd was seeking is that pay-per-view status, and he knew he had to get Arturo Gatti and Oscar De La Hoya in the ring in order to take him to superstardom, and that's what happened when he fought those two fights, right or wrong.
Yeah, when he fought Oscar, I could say the Oscar fight was what took him to the next level.
But he knew once he got Arturo Gatti in the ring, that was propelling him to the Oscar fight.
Well, the Arturo Gotti fight was a good fight for him. It was a big fight at the time. I think that was
That's
his
right.
first pay-per-view.
That's
So,
right.
but what does that have to do with Terrence Crawford ducking Boots?
He's not ducking him, fam.
So why he won't fight him? Why you guys saying everything but let's
Because
fight?
he's
You
looking for
said Boots
big
got to
boots.
wait in line. Boots got to do this, but those other
But
guys that
to be honest, fam, he
yeah.
would be actually backtracking in order to fight Boots.
Oh, for real? So what is
Yes,
he doing right now? Fighting this guy that nobody never heard of, August 3rd.
because that's setting him up for at 154 and this guy is no joke who he's finna fight.
So
I don't
who he
know if you
beat? You asking who Boots beat? Who did that guy beat that you
hold
talking
on.
about?
This guy is a
No, answer
champion.
that. Who
Hold
did that
on.
guy beat?
Hold on. This guy is a champion, and we finna
Boots a
fight
champion.
again at 154. He's a champion at 154.
Boots a champion at 147. If Crawford fight
Okay.
Boots, and that would be for undisputed. If Crawford decided to fight
What?
Boots, it will be an undisputed fight, which is bigger than this guy for one belt.
But Crawford already been
He could be
undisputed at
so
154.
he could
I
be
mean
3-time
147.
undisputed. He could be a 3-time undisputed champion.
And
That's
that's
what
what he's working on at
he
154,
so
fam.
why he don't want to do it at 147? He could do that in one fight. He
Because
ain't gotta go collect all these belts. And then on
he
top of that, you said he already done that, but that Clarissa Shields, she did the same thing. She was already undisputed in that weight division, but she went to go fight Savannah Marshall, that white girl, to become 2-time undisputed in that same weight division. She was already undisputed in that weight class. She went back to go fight Savannah Marshall, the white girl, to become undisputed in that same division 2 times. Crawford could do the same thing. That wasn't an issue when Clarissa Shields fought Savannah Marshall to become a 3-time undisputed champion. She became undisputed in the same division 2 times. She did it. Why Crawford can't do it?
because he want to do it in several different weight classes,
Because it's
moving up.
Boots. Because he got to fight Boots. Because he got to fight
No,
Bosey's son. Because
no.
y'all ducking Bosey's son. That's exactly what it is.
Wow. No,
Y'all
man.
ducking Bosey's son. Fight
No.
Bosey's son.
No.
Fight his
Listen,
son, Deacon.
I would love. Listen, after he become undisputed at 154, I would love to see him do what Roy Jones did, and that's going to be a hell of a thing. Going up in age to go up in weight. This is dangerous, but to go up in weight at 154, become undisputed, then come back down to 147 and smash this guy. That's a hell of a thing right there, bro.
He ain't gonna do nothing. He ain't gonna do shit. He ain't gonna smash Boots because he don't want to fight Boots. Once again, Terrence Crawford lied to the boxing fans. He even lied to you. You believe that Boots was a WBO mandatory and he won a different direction, which is a complete lie. Crawford just made that up. He just didn't want to fight Boots.
I don't think Crawford would have said that if it wasn't
He
true.
did. He lied. I'm telling you, he lied. He did. He made it up as an excuse not to fight Boots. He created that excuse and
Do you
said that's
think
the reason why
Crawford
the
would
Boots
duck
fight ain't gonna
anybody?
happen. He
I don't
completely
see
lied
Crawford.
about it.
I don't see Crawford ducking the president, bro. That
I
boy is
see
a
him
different.
ducking Bosey's son.
That boy is a different type of animal,
He
man.
ducking one fighter, and that's Boots Ennis. That's the only fighter that he ducking.
Man, I've been rocking with Crawford for a long time because I see something in him that I seen in
Mm-hmm.
Floyd a long time ago. And I'm gonna tell you what makes great champions, fam. Anytime you see a fighter, each fight he comes out. He's adding to his game. He's getting greater every single. You don't see the same thing over and over where he's predictable. Crawford is so unpredictable because he's getting greater each and every fight. He's showing a different wrinkle in his game. That's the sign of a great fighter. And I'm telling you, man, I don't see nobody touching this kid, man.
Okay, I think Boots could beat him. That's my opinion. I think Boots is the
You
person
you
that
said
can beat Terrence
hold on.
Crawford.
You said that by Spence.
I didn't say that about Spence. I didn't even pick Spence.
Oh, okay. I'll take that back then.
Yeah, I never picked Spence.
Okay.
I picked Crawford to beat Spence, and now I'm
Yeah.
picking Boots.
No. You're right. You're right. No, I'm
Yeah,
right.
and I'm picking Boots to beat Crawford. You know, I think it'll be a great fight. I'd love to see it.
Yeah, but man, I'm telling you, fam, we gonna knock your boy out, and then we're gonna go out and get dinner.
I
And
got Boots knocking out Crawford. I think Jerron Boots Ennis
what?
will retire Terrence Crawford. He gonna send him to
Wow.
retirement. I promise you that.
Man, I can't wait to see that. Then,
You know
if
why I say that? Because like I said, I seen Sean Porter get on Terrence Crawford ass. Sean Porter, according to Bo Mack, a Terrence Crawford trainer, Sean Porter was winning on the scorecards up to round number 10. So if Porter can have that type of success, I know Boots is much better than Porter. I know Boots could do the same. Boots could do more. Crawford is fight with Gamboa. Yorioka's Gamboa. He won the first 4 rounds against Terrence Crawford. Yorioka's Gamboa was beating Terrence Crawford to the punch. Crawford had problems with his hand speed. He was too fast, and Boots got fast hands too, like Roy Jones. Boots is gonna beat Crawford to the punch. And also Gamboa hurt Terrence Crawford in that fight, made him do the stanky leg. He was wobbled in there. And I know Boots could catch him and Boots could hurt him and finish him. And my last point is Mean Machine. Mean Machine was cracking Crawford. He hit Crawford. He dropped Crawford. Mean Machine was winning rounds in there. If Mean Machine could do that to Crawford, have success, I know Jerron Boots Ennis is going to take advantage of that, bro. And Jerron Boots Ennis is going to hurt Crawford and finish him. That's my opinion.
I respect your opinion, but it's not going to happen like that.
They got to fight. They got to fight so we can find out. So we can see.
Yeah, you're right about that. So I think after we become undisputed at 154, and if he could come back down and make that weight, which he's so disciplined. He's a disciplined fighter. So
Boots said he would come up to 154 to fight Crawford too.
Oh, come on, man! Now I didn't hear that. Now
Boots said he'd come up to 154 to fight Crawford.
I don't think he want to do that.
He do want to do that. He said it. You don't want him to do it, but he is.
Hold on, man. Come on, man.
You don't want him to do that, but he said he will come up to 154 to fight Crawford. So Crawford was making excuses. He said that I can't fight Boots. Boots doesn't bring anything to the table. It's a lose-lose. I'm not going to fight Boots. He made a million excuses. Then he started talking about the money. There's no money in the Boots fights. I'm only looking for big paydays. He looking for a payday. That's what he said. But now Saudi Arabia wants that fight. Turkey Ali Sheikh, Eddie Hearn, DAZN wants it. So it's a big money fight. You can't use that excuse no more.
Well, I got to check that out because I haven't heard that what you just said, but
what part
about the Saudis want to get?
Oh yeah, yep, they did. He said that for sure.
Yep. Saudi's trying to make the biggest fights.
Yeah, tell them how the Saudis said that.
What? Heard them say anything about Boots
to tell them? Send it to me, Cam, so I can send it to Deacon. What Turkey Ali Sheikh said about the Crawford and Boots.
Yeah, I would love to see that.
Yeah, the Saudis said they want that fight, so Crawford can't make. There's no more excuses anymore. You got to stop lying to the boxing fans and keep it real, man.
Yeah, I mean, if he say he'll go to 154 after we get this title fight, it's not going to be. Listen to me, Crawford finna fight a dangerous guy. It's not going to be that easy.
What make him so dangerous?
Because he don't have a lot of fights. What he got, like 25 fights?
He only got 11 fights. And who did he beat? Because I heard you say, who did Boots beat? Who did Boots fight to get a Crawford fight? Now I'm gonna ask you the same question. Who did this guy that Crawford fighting? Who did he beat? What has he done? Like who did he beat first? That's what I want to know. Who did he beat? Do you know? That guy that Crawford's fighting.
I don't know who he beat first.
He ain't beat nobody. Okay, he ain't beat nobody.
I'm about to pull up his resume, actually.
He ain't beat nobody. So Crawford is fighting this guy who ain't fought nobody or beat anybody. But when it comes to Boots, who did Boots fight? Boots ain't fought nobody. The black man ain't fought nobody. But this white boy that he fighting, this white boy that Crawford decided to fight, ain't nobody asked who this white man beat. But when it comes to this brother, Jerron Boots and his Bozy son,
tell me
ain't fought nobody. Bozy son ain't did this.
Tell me what fighters that Boots beat.
I know who Boots beat. First of all, look. This is what I'm about to do.
Let me set up the question.
Go ahead.
Tell me what fighters that Boots beat of note that we all, even the casuals, can say like, hey, he beat this guy he beat a Sean Porter type. He beat a Spence type. He beat these guys that's
Bro, who
on.
did that? Okay, you keep
No, I'm
asking
just
me who did
saying.
Boots. No,
I'm
I'm gonna
asking
ask you
you.
that same.
I
Who did
don't
that
mean
white man
mediocre
beat?
guys.
No,
I
answer this
mean,
question. I got you.
I'm talking about.
Who did that white man beat that Crawford finna fight?
See,
That white
now
boy.
you asking me a question with a
Yeah,
question.
I'm gonna
I'm
ask.
trying.
I want to know who
I'm
did that
asking
white
you
boy.
about. We talking about Boots.
You asking me who did this black man beat? This brother beat? No, I want you. No, do me a favor. I want you to tell me
Oh
who
man.
did this. Answer this question. Who did this white boy beat that Crawford fighted? The white man that Crawford. Who did he beat?
I would answer that after you
Yeah,
answer
I've
my
been
question.
I asked you the question like 8 times already. Like it's
And I
been a
told,
couple
hey,
of minutes.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay,
Right
but you want to know
now,
who that
tell
black
me.
man beat? So
Now
why
tell
does it
me.
matter? So why does it matter who Boots beat the black
So you
man?
already know then
I
that
know,
this man
I
haven't
know who
beat
Boots
any
beat.
top.
I
He
know who
haven't beat
Boots beat.
any A
Boots,
level fight.
yes, he did. Boots beat Thomas Delorme, the same guy that Terrence Crawford fought for
Is a
a
shot
world
fighter.
title. Terrence
He's a
Crawford fought
shot
against
fighter
Tom. Terrence Crawford fought against Thomas Delorme for a world title. So
who just
Delorme was
got
good enough.
stopped last
No,
night.
Delorme was good enough for Crawford to fight against for a world title. Crawford fought that same guy for a championship. Crawford beat that guy for a belt. You know what I mean? He fought the same guy like Crawford.
He's shot by that
He
time
beat
though.
Sergey Lipinets, a former world champion. He beat Roy
Now,
Mavila. He beat Roy Mavila, the man that beat Rashidi Ellis. So he beat fighters now. Now tell me who that white boy beat.
but they not.
Tell me
They're
who that
not.
white man
They're
beat.
not. They're not.
Man, y'all,
They,
bro, come on, man.
fam.
Bro, you okay with Crawford cherry picking this white man, but you want to give his brother an opportunity. He only want to give this young brother an opportunity.
You
He don't want
think
to put
he'll
no
come to
money. He don't want
154?
to put no money. Crawford don't want to put no money in that black man pockets, but he want to put in all them white boy pockets who ain't beat nobody. But then Crawford want to say, who did Boots beat? Man, who did that white boy Mean Machine beat? Who did that white boy Avanesian beat? Who did this white boy that Crawford finna fight beat?
Hey, you want me to run through his resume, H?
He
Go
ain't
ahead.
beat nobody. You ain't even got to. Don't do it. Don't, because he ain't beat nobody. I don't want to know.
No, I
He ain't
want to
beat
know.
nobody.
But
But
listen,
when it comes to Boots, or when it comes to Bozy, son, Boots ain't did this. Boots ain't did that. But when it comes to this white man, oh, this white man tough. This white, come on, man.
okay. Let me ask you
That
one
ain't
more
right,
question.
bro. That ain't right.
Let me ask you one more question then. Who has the better resume, Crawford or Boots?
Of course, Crawford, 37 years old.
I mean,
He
come
been
on, man.
professional way longer. He had a longer career. Of course, he gonna have a better resume.
I mean, come on, man. So I mean,
Of course. So who got a better resume, Crawford or this white man? Since you just want to pick on Boots, but
I'm
you ain't
not
say
picking
nothing
on
but
Boots,
y'all.
man.
No, you
I'm
did,
not putting. Come
bruh.
on,
Like
man.
that
I'm
shit
not
is
picking
not
on
right,
Boots.
bro. That shit is
I'm
crazy
not.
to me.
Listen, fam.
I
I'm
want you
not
to ask
picking.
some same questions about these white boys Crawford been fighting.
Come on, man. I'm not picking on Boots.
They didn't say none of
Listen,
that
I
shit when they
respect.
wanted
Listen,
Devin Haney to
no,
fight Lomachenko. They don't give a
I
fuck who
respect
Devin
Boots
Haney.
for real. I respect Boots in his. And all I'm saying to you
It
is, he
don't sound
looked like
like it when you saying who he beat. He ain't did this. He ain't did that. He
right.
don't deserve a shot. He got to wait in line. But y'all
And
quick to go
I
fight these
said
weak
that for.
ass white boys.
I said that for a reason, though, fam. What I'm
Okay, go
saying
ahead.
to
Go
you
ahead.
is,
I'm on mute. Go ahead.
yeah. What I'm saying is, for Crawford, if you thinking the way Crawford thinking, that's stepping backwards when he's trying to do legacy and big money fights on his way
Big
out. He's
money fights by fighting a guy we never heard
what,
of.
Boots would have been a bigger
what I'm
money fight
saying
than
is,
that nigga.
Crawford is damn near 40 years old, fam. Right? He's trying to get undisputed at a different weight class for
Oh my
legacy
god.
and also money. Right? But to do it for the third time at a different weight class, you can't tell me that that's not significant, fam. That's a significant feat, man.
All
No,
right,
it's
so
not. Because nobody care about the fighters that you
I got a
beat.
question. I got a
Those
question
belts
for
don't
you.
matter. It's about who has
I
the
got a
belts.
question for you, Deacon. So
Go ahead.
if better beef beat Vol and
Uh-huh.
become undisputed
Uh-huh.
and move up and don't fight Benavidez or Morrell, what would you think of that? Would you think of that the same way, or would you think of that differently?
I think of that differently because when it comes to Benavidez, right? I want to see Canelo fight this man that he's been running from.
Oh my god, like Crawford running from Boots. The same shit. Like
No, man. Come
same shit. Crawford is running from Boots.
on. No, man.
What are
No,
you talking about?
I really want to see that fight because this man is in your weight class. He's at 168. Canelo is undisputed at 168, 170. He's holding the belts hostage. He's nitpicking. He don't want to fight guys
Same
that's
thing
going to give him a
Crawford
challenge.
does. Crawford is
Crawford is
holding the
not
belts
doing that.
hostage. He's
No,
holding the
man.
belts hostage.
Come on, you can't try to set me up like that. No,
He
man.
is. He is.
No. No, man.
Why he ain't let the belts go then? Since he's moving to a different weight class, what is he holding on to the belts
I
for?
think Crawford did relinquish the belts.
No, he didn't.
He's not. He's no longer undisputed.
Yeah, because he didn't fight Boots. He didn't fight Boots, and they stripped him. He didn't relinquish nothing. They stripped him for not fighting Boots.
I thought he dropped the belt. What what
They
what what
stripped.
H said? H said he dropped the belt.
The IBF stripped him for the belt.
So which is it though?
He got stripped.
He
No,
vacated it.
I didn't. I didn't say
He,
that. I didn't
he
say he dropped the
vacate.
belt. I
Hey,
said he threw
Chop.
it in
He
the garbage
vacated it
because
That's
he
because
him
ain't
he was
want to
dropping the
about to
fight.
belt.
get stripped.
Yeah, I
That's
said he
dropping the
threw it in the
belt.
garbage because he ain't want to fight. They stripped him in because he
Dang.
didn't want to fight his mandatory boots.
Okay. Well, now I know it's stripped and it's not thrown in the garbage. It's not dropped in the trash. So like, okay, so I got clarity now. So I don't know.
They
But
mandated that. Look, before the fight between EJ and Bud, the IBF had already mandated that whoever wins has to fight Boots.
mhm.
When Bud didn't want to negotiate at all, that's when they pushed it and he dropped the belt.
No, nigga, the IBF stripped the belt. He didn't drop shit. They said, give it here, nigga. You don't want to fight? Give it the fuck here. Give it here. Like, nigga.
Oh
Well,
my goodness.
yeah, they stripped him before.
Man,
Yeah,
y'all got my
they
boy
stripped
sounding
him
like
faster.
a duck, man, and Crawford ain't no duck, man. We can't do that, man. Come on,
What you
man.
call it? What you want to call it?
No, man. I think it's all about legacy, man.
A
And the man is
goose,
get
nigga?
you know to do it at a third weight class. Y'all can't tell me that's not significant, fam.
No, it's not. Nobody
It's
cares about
not.
that, nigga. No,
Crawford,
nobody cares
Crawford
about
get
that.
that strap.
They
He
want
never.
you, the people want you to fight Boots. They want you to fight the
Crawford
best.
get that
They don't
strap.
care about you chasing meaningless belts, fighting niggas that we don't know
Crawford get
or
that
we don't
Okay,
strap.
give a
why
fuck
y'all?
about.
Okay, can I ask y'all something? Why y'all ain't got that energy for Canelo running from Benavidez?
We do. First of all, Canelo, that ain't our motherfucking people, nigga.
I'm
Let
just
them
saying, come on,
Mexicans about
fam.
that shit,
I
nigga.
mean,
That
we
ain't our
no, we
people. We
fight
got
fans.
we the same energy for
Hold on,
him.
hold on, fam.
But
We
nigga,
said, hold on, fam, hold on. We said no family shit. We sticking to boxing. So it
no,
ain't
yeah,
about
yeah.
our
I'm saying we
people,
got
our
that same
family.
energy
That's
for
a
Canelo.
different
We
situation
got that
too.
same energy for Canelo, but we got it more for Buzz because it's like, nigga,
It's
fuck
it's
what
a
they
different
doing.
it's a different situation with Benavidez.
Okay,
Benavidez is acting
explain.
like
Expound on that for me, please.
because that Benavidez is acting like he's the top dog in the fucking division, and he's just like he's just a monster, nigga. And when it's a nigga calling you out and you avoiding that nigga,
Who, Dave Morrell?
yeah,
I think he'll stop Morrell for real.
fuck no,
You don't think so?
no, hell no.
I actually think that Morrell and,
There's
and, and,
nothing he
and
can do with Morrell.
I think when I think of Morrell, to be honest, y'all can jump on me after I say this. I don't care. You know, I love y'all anyway. But I think when I think of Morrell, I think of Boots Ennis. Seriously, as it pertains to Crawford, as it pertains to David Menez. I got an impediment right now. I had a little drink, but anyway, him
And
versus.
that's the thing. David Morrell is more decorated in the sport than Boots.
Mm-hmm.
He's about
Okay,
to be.
okay, expound on that for me, please.
Because in his next fight, he's fighting for the WBA regular title at 175. So he's about to become a two
Against
division
who?
champion
Against who?
against Hot Rod. The dude, he's 29-2 with 21 knockouts. He got two losses. One is a robbery to Marcus Brown, and the other one he got knocked out by Arthur Betterbeef. The same dude that Benavidez is about to fight, Alexander Gazovic, he got knocked out by Better Beef too. So they both fighting dudes that got knocked out by Arthur Better Beef.
Mm-hmm.
But Morrell is fighting the better dude because the dude that Benavidez is fighting has only been fighting. He first of all he fucking retired after Better Beef put his ass out, and then he came back and he's only been fighting 6 and 8 rounders, and he's
Mm-hmm.
36 years old.
Right.
The
Mm-hmm.
dude that um Morrell is on a 4-fight knockout streak, and he just knocked out another Cuban that was undefeated. So this is a get back fight for Morrell. You knocked out one of my brethren.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think
And
that
it's a
go ahead.
chess move because he moved Benavidez. First of all, look, the nigga been caught ducking on multiple different occasions. How Benavidez, like I said, the nigga was in talks with the Turks before Morrell, but Morrell is on the Turk card before David Benavidez. If that's not, if you all can't see the nigga ducking, I don't, you feel me? It's clear as day. Like the
Yeah, I
Turks
ain't trying
clearly
to.
was trying to
You know what
make
I
a
mean?
fight with Morrell and David
Hey, Deacon
Benavidez.
Morella beat the shit out of Benavidez, man. What you talking about? Benavidez don't want no smoke. He gonna knock the fuck out that Mexican
Not
nigga. He
close.
ain't no fucking Ryan Garcia. He ain't no Devin Haney getting his ass knocked out by a Mexican. Nigga, he gonna beat the shit out that nigga.
You know,
He gonna
to
show
be honest,
Devin Haney how to really put in some work. Your boy got knocked out by the Mexican. Not my fighter. He terrorized Mexicans. My fighter. He the Mexican killer. He the Mexican assassin, nigga.
listen, I actually root for him. I want him to
Hey,
win, but I just
I
don't
know
think
he
that he
gonna
will
win.
win.
You root for whoever you want to root for. It ain't gonna change the outcome. My
I'm
fighter
saying
gonna get the job done. I
I'm
want you
not
to stick
rooting.
with Benavidez. I'm gonna stick with my fighter, and he gonna beat the shit out that boy. He gonna beat the alcohol out of his system. That nigga really be drunken, and he really be
Yeah,
drinking.
I can't believe
That
he.
nigga was just doing an interview all drunk and high and shit, and he
I
took
can't believe he
cocaine.
did that. Yeah, I can't believe he did that
My fighter gonna fuck his ass up, and I put that on Allah. You hear me? I mean that shit.
I'm rooting for old boy,
I
but
want you to root for Benavidez. I want you to root for Benavidez
no,
because
I'm
you
not
think
rooting for him. I just
you
think that
think he
he's the
gonna
better
win.
fighter. I think
You
he's the
said he
better
gonna
fighter.
win. You said he gonna win. I want you to
Yeah.
pick him. I'm gonna pick my fighter, and we gonna do it like that. I got boots beating Crawford too. So remember that. Remember what I said. Remember that.
Yeah, and I'll come right back on the show and say, you know what, man, I was wrong, man. You know,
It's
make
all
it
good.
right.
I mean, it is
You
what it
know,
is.
but I know that Crawford will stop that boy, and I think that David Benavidez will stop this.
David Benavidez ain't gonna do shit with his drunk ass. Morrell gonna knock out that
Bro,
fat
you
ass
said what is
Mexican.
Morrell
He
gonna
gonna
do?
knock all the beans and burritos
You want me
out
to
that
break?
bitch.
You want me to break? You want me to
He
break
gonna
down the
knock all
fight
the
for you?
fucking cocaine and beans and tacos out that pussy, bro.
Hey,
That
you
what
want
we
me
gonna
to?
do.
You want me to break down the
That's
fight for you?
no, you ain't gotta do that.
I'll break that bitch down.
No, you ain't got
I
to.
know how to
You
fight,
let him
man.
pick who you want to pick. Stay on that side. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, man, I keep it honest, man, and my
Oh
honest
yeah,
opinion.
I
You know,
appreciate that. Yeah, I
yeah.
like that.
Yeah,
I
I
do
just
like
got to
that.
go
You know
with
what I mean?
David in this fight.
I got
Morrell.
Morrell. I got David Morrell beating shit out of
David Benavidez ain't never fought a dude
man,
bigger than
fuck
him.
Benavidez, nigga.
He ain't never fought a nigga bigger than him, bro. Ever.
Man,
What
We
is
gonna
he gonna
we
do?
gonna do him like Devin Haney. First time he fight somebody his size, he
David
gonna get his ass
Benavidez.
whooped.
David Benavidez
First,
got a
we gonna
70.
do him just like Devin Haney. He was way bullying all them little guys. As soon as he fights somebody his own size, he gonna get his ass knocked out. Remember that.
He got a 74. David Benavidez got a 74-inch reach. Morrell got a 78.5-inch reach.
he
And
gonna
he's
need all of it. He
he
gonna
gonna
need
need
all
all
of
of it. David
it.
Benavidez. What is David Benavidez gonna do with that? What the fuck?
Man, he gonna go in there and stop this kid, man.
He ain't gonna do shit.
How you gonna stop? How you gonna touch him?
Man, I'm telling you, this kid is not ready for
And
that.
he got power in both hands. It's not no little boy shit. It's putting niggas in the hospital. I'm putting niggas in fucking comas.
What y'all
It's
gonna?
not
Hey man, you ain't
it's
gotta
not
prove
an
nothing to him. And
accumulation
let
of
him
it's
think
not
what
an
he
accumul
let. Hey
it's not
man,
an
let him think what he want
accumulation
to
of
think. You
punches
ain't
like
gotta prove
Khabib.
shit to nobody, man. Let that nigga believe what he. I mean, let this brother believe what he want to believe. And shit, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
I can't wait till
Uh,
they fight, man.
yeah, I can't wait till Crawford stop ducking boots.
Man,
I can't wait till Crawford fight Boots. Because he making excuses too. Just like Benavidez. They all make excuses, man. They don't want to fight when they see another killer. When they see another fighter that got skills that they same size with power, with IQ, they don't want that type of smoke. When they see another dog like them, niggas tuck they tail. You know what I mean? They like to pick on the weak, but it's all good. Crawford is a hell of a fighter. I respect Crawford, what he did in the sport of boxing. You know what I mean? Just give us that boots fight, man. That's all the people want to see. Nobody care about Crawford fighting this guy Israel who ain't beat nobody. Who, you know what I mean? No, he only got 11 fights. Nobody cares about that, man. Give us the fight that we want to see what Boots in is. You could have fought Boots for undisputed. You had a chance to become a 3-time undisputed, but you want to do it at 154. Come on, man. You could have did it in one fight with Boots. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. Fuck him. You know what I mean? It is what it is, man. Shout out to my OG Deacon, man. You know what's going on, man.
Yeah, salute to the fam, man. You know I rock with y'all.
You already know, Deacon, man. Salute to you. Salute to your family. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
appreciate
appreciate
you
that.
like
Yes, sir.
always. You already know.
Likewise, fam. You know I appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
Hey, you know it's good. It's good to be able to go back and forth, man. You can't have it one sided. You know what I mean? It makes for a good show. To have different opinions, man, and we're not all going for the same fighter, and we can have our opinions. You know what I mean?
All day. You already know, Deke.
Yes,
Salute to
sir.
you, OG, man. Much love and respect to you, man. You know what I
Yes,
mean?
sir, man. Hey, man.
May Allah bless you and your family. May Allah have mercy on your wife that passed away, man. Shout outs to you, man. I love you like an uncle, man. You
I
treat me like
appreciate it.
family, treat me good
Yes,
all the
sir.
time, man. That means a
Yes, sir.
lot to me, Deacon. You know,
I
we had
love
our
you,
good
man.
times, we had our bad times, but we
Right.
still here like brothers, man. And that's
Absolutely.
what it's all about. You feel me?
Absolutely. I love you, nephew.
Man, I love you too, man. You know that.
Yeah,
For
man. I'm
sure,
gonna
man. I
check. I
appreciate you,
check
man.
back in again.
All right, tap back in with us, man. You gotta come
Absolutely.
back.
Yes, sir, man.
All right,
Love
Deke.
y'all, man. All right,
I
peace, man.
love Deke. For
All right,
sure.
one.
Shouts to Deacon 305, man. That's a real one, man. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, man. We going into another fight week, man. Canelo and Munguia. Anybody thinks Munguia can shock the world and defeat Canelo Alvarez? Big Chop, I'm gonna start with you. You picked
It's
Munguia.
possible.
Big Chop picked Munguia in his last fight against John Ryder. You picked him to get the knockout, which he did get the knockout. Your prediction was right. Do you think Munguia can keep up the hot streak and shock the world and beat Canelo?
Oh man, I think it's possible. I think it's possible, but I got Canelo winning, but I won't be surprised if Munguia win though. Like I think it's possible for sure, but I just think that like Canelo is Canelo. You know what I'm saying? So
What that mean? Canelo is Canelo. What does that
like
mean?
Canelo that nigga. Like that's
I
it. Like
don't
it's
know
gonna
if
be
he is he is he that nigga
yeah,
really?
Canelo
I
that
don't
nigga
know.
on the channel.
What? Because he got a lot of fans, or is it because
No,
he
he's just a great fighter. Like
how great though? Like.
that nigga a great fighter.
He beatable though. We seen
He's
Canelo like
definitely
lose
beatable. That's why I
fights.
said it's possible. That's why I said it's possible. It's definitely possible, but
Like he's slowing down too. Canelo don't think Canelo that you know what I mean for a couple. Like I seen his fight with John Ryder, look like he's slowing down. You know what I mean? His fight with Dimitri Bivol, he got his ass whooped. His fight against Triple G, the third fight, looked like he's kind of slow now, kind of rusty with it, timing off. His fight with Charlo, he beat up Charlo, beat the hell out of Charlo, but he ain't finish him off.
yes,
You
it's
know
a
what I
fact.
mean?
That's a fact. That's why I said it's possible. We don't know what Canelo we gonna get. It just gonna. I don't know if McGee gonna be able to take that shit that Canelo giving out. We know
Okay.
Canelo got a motherfucking chin.
What
Like
what you think, Cam?
Shit. I don't know, bro. I that shit definitely more. It's like I got it 65 Canelo, 35 Munguia. Like I obviously Canelo should be the favorite and shit, but that nigga Freddie Roach might do something with Munguia. I don't know, bro.
I got Canelo, man. You know what I mean? I think, to be honest, Munguia did look good in his last fight. Like, Munguia look good every now and then. He's not consistent with his performances. Uh, I believe Munguia had some tough fights early in his career a few years ago against who was that? Takashi Inoue. Takashi Inoue from Japan damn near beat Munguia. Go back and watch
Yeah,
that
I
fight.
remember that fight. That was a
Go
brawl.
go watch Munguia, his fight with Dennis Hogan, a bum. Damn near beat Munguia. Thought it was close fight, bro. Like he almost lost that fight. So, when I take that into consideration, I feel like Canelo's gonna win the fight. But Munguia also has some good performances, like what he did against John Ryder in his last fight. His fight against Saddam Ali when he knocked out Saddam Ali, even when he beat Liam Smith. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna go with Canelo, man. I think Canelo's gonna win this fight. I think he's a better fighter than Munguia. I think he's on a different level. You know what I mean? I got Canelo by stoppage. I think Canelo might stop Munguia. My prediction.
I think if Canelo win, I
I got
think if
Canelo
Canelo
stopping him.
win, I think Canelo. I don't know.
Canelo by stoppage.
Like he should. It's definitely possible.
It's gonna be an exciting fight. One thing about this fight, I'm telling you, this is gonna be one of Canelo's most exciting fights because Munguia, the way he fight is kill or be killed. He gonna try to kill some or he gonna, get killed in the process. That's how we go, bro.
Fact.
So that's why I think this fight gonna be entertaining. You know what I mean? I think it'll be an exciting fight. But I got Canelo though.
Yeah, I guess we came to the same conclusion.
Yeah. I think everybody rocking with Canelo on this one. Yeah, is it a fight on the undercard that y'all looking forward to? Or it ain't really shit on the undercard?
Stanionis and Maestro,
Oh, stand back.
the dude that just knocked out the sniper, Gabriel Maestro. They fought in the amateurs too, a couple times.
And he got that strap, bro. He holding on to that thing.
They
And
say he only got a one-off with PBC too. After this fight, he a free agent.
who he fighting? Who the dude he
Gabriel
fighting?
Maestro, the dude that knocked out Trayvon Marshall.
Oh, that old ass nigga.
Mm-hmm. That Olympian.
And Marshall's supposed to beat him. He lucked up and knocked out Trayvon Marshall.
I don't know about lucked up. He stopped that
When
nigga in the
Trayvon
second
Marshall was
round.
the favorite, he was an undefeated prospect that everybody was building up. So
You can't say
Trayvon
lucked
Marshall
up with a second
he
round
wasn't supposed to
stoppage though,
lose to that
H.
nigga. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
he
he
definitely
wasn't
wasn't
supposed to
supposed to
lose.
lose.
Yeah,
He
he wasn't
I
supposed
liked
to
that
He
lose.
nigga
definitely
too. I
wasn't
liked that
supposed to
nigga
lose,
Trayvon
nigga.
Marshall
But
too.
that's what I'm saying. He wasn't ready for that nigga for real. That's what it was. Fuck you mean? That nigga got stopped second round. He didn't even make it through the fight, nigga. It was a 10-round fight. You ain't even make it halfway through that mother.
And they got clipped. It was over.
Nigga was in that bitch styling on that nigga. Cause I remember that fight. He was trying to establish the jab and shit, but he was moving, bro, and he wasn't really. Every time he threw that jab, nigga, it was like Devin with Ryan, nigga. He was landing combinations, and it looked like his feet wasn't really under him for real. That shit was bad.
Man, Bill Haney, man, what y'all been thinking about Bill Haney recently? He just did an interview with somebody. Like, I ain't never seen a nigga do so much talking after a loss before, man. That shit is crazy to me.
Man, that nigga Devin took a picture with Oscar De La Hoya and shit.
I thought that was hella weak too. I mean, like his fighter done beat your ass. Oscar sitting there celebrating when you got your ass whooped. You know what I mean? Dang, Loma just arrived in Australia 33 minutes ago on Fight Hype.
Hell yeah,
Lomachenko
that's
arrives.
that. You feel me?
I got Loma smoking
That's the
Cambosis.
week after.
Loma gonna knock him out, bro. Promise
My
you
boy
that.
Cambosis on this one.
Man, you see, Chop, you be doing good with your prediction, then you do some crazy shit. I wanted to tell you that last time because you was on a high streak. Then you wanted to pick Rolly. You know what I mean?
Sometimes you gotta take a risk. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta gamble. You gotta so you
See,
can
you be
win.
doing real good, and then you do some crazy shit, man. Like last time, like you was getting everything right. I don't know what made you pick Rolly.
Should I go for the upset, man? 'Cause I mean, like if I get this right, Cambosis.
That nigga ain't shit, man.
Loma just can't take rounds off, but he not gonna have to
Loma
take
finna
rounds off.
really fuck this nigga up, and then everybody gonna say Loma should have been undisputed. He really beat Devin Haney, and then they gonna say he beat Cambosis better than Devin. Like he knocked out Cambosis, and Devin couldn't do that. They gonna be like Loma should be really undisputed. They finna be on his nuts soon as he beat this nigga. Watch everybody going crazy about Loma. Watch, you gonna see.
Yeah, Loma for sure finna try to style on this nigga.
He
I
gonna
know that
try.
for sure.
He will.
He gonna try to style on this nigga.
He is, bro. Cambosis really
Like
ain't that good. He ain't
one thing
shit.
I will say about Loma though is, you feel me? Like, it ain't too many niggas like as they get older in they like a career, I guess, when they started out that good, like they still fighting the best, like the best of the best later in their career. It's not too many niggas who do that. Like, you feel me? He's still trying to fight the best niggas at 135 and shit like that.
Well, why he didn't fight Shakur?
That's true. He ducked Shakur.
Not because he just lost. See, it
Right.
makes sense. Like you just lost. Why would you go
It's
straight to
facts.
Shakur? Usually when somebody just lose, they go take an easier fight. Like Shakur should have knew that from the jump. You know what I mean?
Shit,
He,
Loma probably looking at the last, like I said, they gonna try to
he
build,
gonna fight
and
Shakur last. He finna
he
go
gonna
fight. Look, he finna go fight
And I don't
Cambosis.
think Tyrank was gonna get that nigga Loma with one fight left on the contract.
he know Devin about to move up to 140 and shit, and all, you feel me? And he can't stay at 135, knowing that, you feel me, he had a debatable fight with me, nigga. So he knowing he about to drop the belts.
But look, with Loma finna fight Cambosis, beat his ass. Then it's
Hey,
gonna
he
be
about to
like,
get the IBO strap too.
yeah, I know. Yup, the IBO. So with Loma, he finna fight Cambosis, beat his ass. Then it's gonna be like, what's next? Do I go to Shakur, or I could go to Never Rente, collect another belt? What you think he finna do? Fight Shakur or Never Rente?
That's
If Shakur don't resign, it's gonna be Navarrete.
yeah. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
but say if
Navarrete.
Shakur does resign, who you think Loma gonna fight first? Never Rente or Shakur?
It depends.
He gonna fight Never Rente because it's the easier fight. Then you fight Shakur last. You go
But if
collect another
Shakur
belt.
resign, if Shakur resign, it depends on who got the leverage for the, like who, like
Who Tyrank gonna get a fight?
it really ultimately come down to who Navarrete want to fight first. For real,
And Loma is the king of
Loma
the
don't
top
have
rank.
no
Loma is
Loma
the
don't have no, like, Loma got, he obviously got pulled because he been there for a minute and shit, but it's gonna come down to who Nav want
nigga.
to fight.
Top rank love Loma. He's they top guy. Like they've been loving this dude, hyping him up forever. So
I
with that
know.
being said, they gonna do what Loma want. They trying to, you know what I mean? The Loma, he finna
I can
fight
see that
Camp.
happening. I can see that happening for
I
sure.
know,
Yeah,
I know,
because
I
it's
know
easier.
that.
That's
I
the
know that.
easier route. That's the
But I'm
easier
saying,
route. You go fight Cambosis, which is the easy fight. Then you go fight Never Rente, which is another easy fight. You know what I mean? You
stop.
see, if he fight Never Rente or Shakur, they it's both a unification. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So it don't matter if you fight Shakur.
H.
What's up?
I'm saying it's ultimately gonna come down to Nav, because look, say if Loma, say if, you feel me, like, you feel me, TR fucking with Loma heavy, and Loma say I want Nav, but Nav say no, I want Shakur first. What they gonna do then?
You really think he gonna take Shakur over Loma?
I'm saying, what if he did that?
He's
It's
not gonna
possible.
do that.
It's
Anybody knows
possible.
that. Why would he fight Shakur over Loma? Answer that.
It's possible. I'm not
Well,
gonna,
I'm asking you why.
shit. It's more.
I'm asking you
He
why.
could be like, it's more money in that fight.
How is it more money in the fight when Loma has been in
Cause
way
I'm
bigger
fighting
fights than Shakur?
Cause I'm fighting an undefeated 3-division champion.
Yeah, but
And I will be a 4-division champion.
Lomachenko has been in much bigger fights than Shakur. He's been on pay-per-views. Lomachenko had got the fights that Shakur been asking for. Loma had fought Tio, he fought Devin. Now he finna fight Cambosis. While Shakur, the only big fight that he really got is with Oscar Valdez.
That's true. But you feel me? That's just the thing that
Lomachenko's a
I
bigger
just
name
was
than
throwing that
Shakur,
out
man.
there as a possibility for real.
Shakur was the same one that was over here trying to fight Neverente over motherfucking Moritala. So you can't get mad at motherfucking Loma if he decide to fight Neverente over your ass. You know what I mean?
That's facts. But
Shakur doing the
that's what
same
I
shit.
said. I said that too though. Loma only gonna fight Shakur unless it's for a unification or a big money fight. We know that. Like if it's a 3-time unification or even undisputed on the line, nigga, like or you feel me? Not well shit, it can't be undisputed, but feel me? 3-time undisputed or 3-time unified, 3-belt unified, then you know. He's still unified with the 2 belts. But shit, you is right. They probably do fuck
Yeah,
with
Loma's
Loma
gonna
more.
try to take the easy route, bruh. Why? Like, think about it. He fight Loma, become a champion. Then he has an option. I could fight Shakur for a belt, or I could fight Neverente for a belt. He gonna choose Neverente because he could easily beat Neverente and get another belt, become unified.
He could lose that
So
fight
why
too
would he?
though, H.
Man, Neverente can even beat motherfucking what's the name, Robinson. He just had a draw in his last fight. Neverente ain't shit. He already got beat. Like
I'm just saying
she. Well, so
Navarrete,
what? Answer this. Which fight is more winnable, Neverente or Shakur?
obviously Navarrete.
That's why you think I'm talking about that.
No, I know why you talk about it, H. I agree with you.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying he gonna do that because it's more winnable. That's why I'm saying he gonna fight Cambosis, then he gonna fight Neverente because Neverente is an easier fight than Shakur. Just that's how it's gonna play out, my nigga. That's how that shit gonna play. Well, at least that's how I think it's gonna play out.
To me, it come down to what Shakur do with his top rank contract, and you feel me?
Shakur
How
ain't gonna
these?
do nothing, bro. He about to re-sign with Top Rank, man. He
That's why
ain't
I
doing
said.
shit.
That's why I said the contract with top rank and shit. Like what you feel me? What's that's gonna be? And
Shakur
then
said he's trying to do a one-off and do what Devin do and fight five by, like, you know what I mean? Be a network free agent. He said he's trying to do some shit like that.
feel me? I don't know what the fuck, but feel me? Now I've got Now I've got a fight coming up with he fighting Loma fucking brethren, nigga. He from Ukraine too, Denise Baranchek. I don't
Yeah,
think
he,
that's
he fighting his
necessary.
countryman.
Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily an easy fight either.
Worth Sports. Shout out to Worth Sports. Go check him out on YouTube. Subscribe to his channel. He says Shakur better not resign. Tank waiting on him. Um, I mean, so he got to sign. He got to leave Top Rank to get a Tank fight. Is that what it is? Did Ryan have to leave Golden Boy to get the Tank fight? And now you got Turkey Ali Sheikh, Saudi Arabia,
Right.
Riyadh season where they getting rid of this whole side
He
of the
taking
street.
he taking the cross
You
that side of the street shit out the equation, so it doesn't
Yeah,
even matter at this
this,
point.
it don't matter anymore because Turkey Ali Chef, he got all these promoters working with each other. As you can see, you got PBC, David Morrell on the Terrence Crawford undercard on the zone. You got Al Heyman fighters doing business with Turkey Ali Sheikh. Ain't no more sides of the street. That's what it's looking like. It's what it's looking like to me because Saudi Arabia got all these promoters working together and they all fighting. They all fighting. That's how he made the fight with Tyson Fury and Usyk. He made the fight with Arthur Beterbiev, Dimitri Bivol. You know what I mean? He doing cross promotions and all the networks are working together. So it's looking like to me. I don't know.
I don't know.
Niggas do
Look
got a
like that
point
side of
though.
the street shit over with, Shot.
It's the hey
Them
H
niggas
the
got
only
everybody working
network
together.
The only network that ain't been working together is Top Rank though.
Uh-huh.
The only one that ain't been working with the Turks yet is Top Rank.
Yes, he is because Arthur Beterbiev is signed to Top Rank and he's on that card. He's a Top Rank fighter.
So I
Said
mean
Top
And that
Rank
shit.
on the
fight come
That's
on
thing.
Top Rank. That fight come on ESPN too.
Yeah, come on top. Yeah, ESPN pay-per-view, Top Rank pay-per-view.
What, B-Ball match room?
Yeah, he match room. Better Beavis top rank. Tyson Fury's top rank. And Tyson Fury fighting on those cards. He fighting
Ain't
Usyk.
Usyk top rank?
I think Usyk ain't nothing.
Yeah, I think Usyk.
He fought
He was
Dubois
match
top
room, and
rank.
then he signed. I think he signed with that Skills Challenge Promotions in Saudi. He signed with the Saudis, I think.
When he
So
fought Dubois was on top rank.
yeah, it was everywhere. I think. Yeah, it was on top rank. I think he signed with the Saudis. He signed with Skill Challenge Promotions,
Yeah, he
whatever.
probably is signed with the Saudis because he was one of the first fights they had in Saudi Arabia. One of that Joshua fight.
Damn, so the motherfucking Timberwolves
Who that guy Shakur fighting up there?
Artem? I don't know.
No, I'm talking about who that guy you got up there in the picture.
Oh, Yoshino.
Who's that guy?
Yeah, Shakur looked like a beast in that fight. I ain't gonna lie. The way Shakur looked in that fight, I'm like, damn, I don't think nobody gonna fight this nigga. You know what I mean? Cause that nigga was looking slick. Had power in that fight. That nigga looked sharp than a motherfucker in that fight. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, nigga spooked.
Stack wraps, fries, and
Say it again.
That nigga ain't.
What y'all say?
That nigga Yoshino gonna fight up in June. His first fight back with Shakur.
I wish I could watch that fight on YouTube. Shakur versus Yoshino. That nigga look sharp than a motherfucker in that fight. I ain't gonna lie.
It's on YouTube.
The whole thing?
Mm-hmm.
That nigga Shakur did look sharp in that bitch. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I was like, damn. Hey, so the Timberwolves, they just swept the Phoenix Suns, bro. Swept them niggas. That's
Yup.
crazy.
Bro.
Yo, Phoenix ain't shit. Kevin Durant ain't
Them niggas have nigga
bucket.
Devin Booker, Durant, Bradley
Hey,
Beal. Like them
D
niggas
Book
got
Book
firepower,
damn
nigga.
near had 50 too. He
I know
wasn't
at
trying to go out
49, he
like that.
barely missed anything. Like that nigga was hooping.
Anthony Edwards went off from that. That nigga controlled the
Yeah,
whole
he
thing.
had a 41
See that
too.
nigga dunked on nigga Durant. You see, he just dunked on Durant, nigga.
It's over with. Like that nigga.
What you
It's
think about
over.
Edwards?
Hey
It's
Chop,
over
y'all
with for
just can't
niggas. He
fuck.
done took the
Y'all,
game over.
hey Chop,
For real?
y'all can't fuck with Jalen Brunson, man.
That nigga done took the game over.
You think he took over the league like that?
Yeah, that nigga done took over the league on the count.
Damn.
You heard me, Chop.
Hey Cam, I tried to ignore you, nigga. Say no.
Y'all
No,
can't fuck. My nigga Jalen Brunson was going crazy, nigga.
Fuck, nigga.
He done there had 50 in that bitch.
Fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga, Jalen Brunson. Fuck niggas. God damn. It's cool. We back. We ain't come back. Nigga, we ain't losing no more games, nigga. We come back down 3-1, nigga.
It's possible.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. It's gonna happen too, nigga. Damn. This shit,
The
y'all.
Bucks down there finna go home.
Who?
The Bucks. The Pacers are 3-1 on them niggas.
Oh yeah. Damn. What's up with Giannis hurt or something?
Yeah, Giannis, he been hurt.
The Dame got hurt too, right?
I think so. Yeah, last game.
This shit crazy. That was fucking the game up. Like, it's gonna come down to Minnesota and Denver.
Thunder about to sweep the Pelicans too.
Yeah, but I think who Minnesota play next?
Let me look at the brackets.
This shit gonna be crazy.
Minnesota play the winner. They gonna play Denver.
Oh yeah.
Probably. Denver up 3-1 on the Lakers.
Whoever win that series, fuck around win the chip.
Yeah.
That nigga Anthony Edwards on some shit patch. Like,
That Mavs Clippers series, the only one that's kind of interesting for real, and that Magic series.
Yeah.
Both of them 2-2.
Fuck with
Magic was down 2-0 too. They just snapped back the last 2 games.
we got my niggas over there. Jalen Suggs, Markel.
Hell yeah. They was tweaking the other day. That nigga Franz Wagner had 34 in that bitch.
We talking about the Orlando been hooping?
Hell yeah, they was down 2-0. It's 2-2 now.
With who?
The Cavs.
Man. Hey, what the Cavs doing? Them niggas had a squad. I don't know what's wrong with them niggas, man.
Nigga, they last 2 games, they done got beat the fuck up.
But they got like
3,
a
they damn near.
squad though.
Game 3, they damn near lost by 40.
Hey, that one nigga be hooping for Orlando. His name Paolo Banchero.
Banchero. Yeah,
That nigga be going off though. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga really like it.
Or a lot of them niggas be going off. Jalen Suggs be going off.
Right, Franz Wagner be going
Wagner.
off. They got the other Wagner brother off the bench.
Mm-hmm. Both the Wagners. Them niggas on some shit, Patch.
That shit crazy. That shit really crazy. Everybody been talking about the Mavs defense. These niggas y'all been watching them games with the Clippers, bro. They barely going over 200 points. They been clamping up in that bitch. They holding the Clippers to 90 points and 93 points and shit. Nigga, they taking that bitch back to 08 ball. I don't know what them. I think whoever won that series is gonna be tough to beat too.
Hey Cam, how you like that kickboxing shit yesterday we was watching?
Wow, that shit was crazy. That who was the co-main? What's that nigga name? H?
Nigga, the Golden Wolf. The Golden Wolf.
Yeah, I gotta tap in the dog.
He knocked the fuck out that nigga, huh? He laid that nigga out, man. And that the main event was hard too, nigga. The champion got beat. It was an upset. The champion got knocked out. He got knocked the fuck out, bro. That shit was fucking crazy. That shit was hard, bro. The next time they got an event is gonna be May 18th, the same day as Fury and Usyk, my nigga.
Facts.
Fury and Usyk May 18th, nigga. That's right around the corner.
Whatchamacallit, Brian Leon fight on ProBot or that one shit this week.
Team Combat. What day?
The 2nd of May. Thursday.
Okay. That's Team
Brian
Combat.
Norman and fucking
Santillion.
Yeah, when they fight.
May 18th. They fight on They fight on Navarrete and Brancher card.
Oh wow.
They the co-main for that card. Richard Torres, that's his first step-up fight on that card too. He fighting that Brandon Ross dude, 14-0, 8 knockouts. So we gonna see what Nacho Libre do with his first real opponent. What y'all think about my nigga Janabek fighting Shane Mosley Jr., bro?
That's a whole ass fight. Some bitch ass. Shane Mosley Jr. ain't shit. That nigga's a bum.
Bro, H, why you think I've been saying the diamond's been on his ass, bro? Like, that's some bullshit.
I know. That probably ain't his fault. You know what I mean? It's probably top rank. You see what T.O. doing. T.O. fighting a bum. Shakur fighting a bum. Maybe they just threw him in there with a bum.
They saying T.O. might not fight Claggety no more. He might fight Elvis Rodriguez. That's what I've been hearing.
And T.O. finna fight that bum. He don't want no real smoke. Rodriguez got power. He definitely ain't trying to fight him. He ain't trying to fight him.
Everybody been ducking that
I
nigga.
remember when I asked Tito about Elvis. What's
that
up?
Nigga, Matias turned down double what he touching for Peril for Rodriguez. Nigga, I don't know. I got my
You
sources.
said Matias did what?
He turned down double of what he touching for Liam Pearl or Elvis Rodriguez. Remember they were supposed to fight?
Nah, I don't remember that.
Remember they was talking about Liam Pearl might possibly get pulled out the fight. And they were saying that if he does, the replacement is, you feel me, it's gonna be him type shit. They were saying that would be a good fight for him because they both from the same country too. I think
Puerto Rico.
Yeah, Puerto Rico.
No, he Dominican.
Dominican Republic. So Puerto Rican versus Dominican Republic. So you feel me? It would be a
But isn't
one of
Liam
them type
Perro an Eddie
fights.
Hearn fighter? I think Eddie Hearn was trying to get Liam Perro that fight because that's his
Yeah.
fighter.
Elvis Rodriguez is signing the Matchroom though.
Elvis
About
Rodriguez
to.
when he signed with Metro.
He's about to. He's gonna do it in his next fight. Whatever his next fight that he fight is, he's gonna be on Matchroom. Watch.
Round two, he do it. This shit was going to Peril. You know?
No, I know that. I'm just saying because they was said. I was hearing a lot of shit. That's you feel me. That's what I heard. So I was telling y'all niggas on some shit. You know, I don't watch other niggas' channels and shit, so you know I ain't getting my sources from them.
Word, I don't nigga. Me neither. I don't even have a chance to watch these niggas' channel. It's like nigga, a time. I mean, a nigga could really chill and be like, oh yeah, nigga, H is on. So like,
You feel me?
Man, my motherfucking computer broke yesterday. Oh, how that shit happened? Like that's how I had got off the live yesterday. My damn computer went out, so I've been using my phone today. Like I got to get me a new fucking computer, man. Some bullshit.
Man, that
Yep.
shit crazy as hell. Cause yesterday, nigga, I cracked my phone. I dropped my shit when I was getting in the whip, nigga, and closed the door on my shit the same
Or that
time it
happened to
fell
me
off.
before. That shit
Bro, that
fucked up.
shit fucking
That shit is
weird.
the worst. Like you slam your door like
That screen fucked
facts.
up, bro.
oh man.
A lot
And
of
somebody had made this video like exposing Devin Haney, like this white dude, like nigga it been casuals all over that shit too. Like motherfuckers that don't even really watch boxing, they all synced that shit, bro. That shit with Devin and Ryan. Everybody synced that shit, bro. That shit crazy.
hell yeah, Ryan went on a fucking world tour after the fact too,
I'm
nigga.
saying even the actual fight, niggas seen that shit. Like that was a
Hell, I
big
mean,
ass
yeah.
fight.
Like niggas, you feel me?
Yo,
That first punch damn near shook the
and
world
Ryan
in that
stalling
bitch.
him out though. Imagine if Ryan was rubbing it in on this nigga.
He is kind of now though made that diss record and shit. Like he
He is,
kind
but
of
he trolling on some shit. Like
Yeah, but
and
he
that
could have been doing him bad though. Like,
yeah he could do it
he
worse.
out here. This
yeah,
nigga out
man.
here doing This nigga out here doing side quests, nigga. Like what? You feel me? You showing up in Colorado, fucking squaring up with Deion Sanders and Shiloh and shit. Like what the fuck?
Nigga Dion told me, I love your guy. I love your guy. Let me see. I said, man, this nigga Ryan on some shit, Pat.
Nigga just popped up with Donald Trump out of nowhere. Like fuck it,
Hey,
he on a
child, you
world
gotta see this
tour.
video this nigga made. It's called Devin Haney Deserves His Failure. This white dude, like, that nigga don't even cover boxing. Like, that nigga broke that shit down. Like, that for real. He broke that shit all the way down, bro.
What you say is
And
on YouTube?
He is on
that
YouTube.
that
I
nigga
wish I could
Devin,
put it in a private
that
chat.
that picture with that when they was saying Ryan made 50 million and Devin made 35, that nigga Devin came out, he was like, nigga, I made more than that.
Yeah, that's what that said though. He said, you think I only made 35, nigga? Think twice. But that shit with Tank though. And Tank and Ryan. Tank said he made 100. So I don't know what niggas be saying. You know what I'm saying? It might
You
be.
said Tank said he made 100 mil?
Yeah. Around the Ryan and shit.
I mean, shit, that's definitely, I could definitely see that.
So I could definitely see Devin in him. making some shit like.
Cause I mean, shit, what they did 1.2 million.
Because people only be looking at the pay-per-view buys. People don't be looking at
That's
all
what
the
I'm
other
saying. You got
money.
to look at the gate too. So they did 22 million in the
That's
gate,
so much more money though. Like,
and then you got to look at all you got to add in all the endorsements and ads and all that shit too. Like,
yeah. That's why the motherfucking promoters that should be eating like that. They're never like.
hey, that's what I was looking at that shit by
Then if you
Mans.
partner it up like
PBC just be like
Devin partnered up too. Like so it's like Devin was saying, like he know all the numbers that's coming in, like all the money that's coming in type shit. So it's like,
I just put that shit in a private chat, that video of that white dude breaking it down. And then it was this comedian did a video. Like, I don't know if y'all seen that shit was funny. The nigga he had like Bill Haney walking down the street. This one nigga acting like he was Bill Haney with a Jerry curl on and
I
shit.
seen
Like
that shit. I seen that shit. I seen that shit. That
that shit
nigga
was
Booker was
funny.
showing me that. I'm
That shit was funny to the motherfucker. I was like, God damn. That nigga
like,
Bill, like, Bill really went viral, nigga. Everybody know Bill, like,
yeah.
real Bill got popular to the motherfucker, bro. And then that shit with him and Floyd went viral, like,
Yeah.
everybody seen that shit with him and Floyd, nigga. That shit was crazy to the motherfucker.
That nigga Ryan Pike running around making so much money, like
He just
after the
performed at
fight.
a club with YG.
Listen, I remember YG when Devin and them was on a YG show and shit. He like that nigga YG ain't want to keep it a buck though. Like he ain't want to keep it a buck that Ryan is his man. You know what I mean, he like
Hey,
no, I'm down for any nigga from California. Like
look, I don't know how true this shit is, but they said that Tank told Devin, like he was like, you see how quick these people change? I guess he was talking about YG. Tank had
yeah,
posted up
he did.
that was
He
really
did
Tank that
post
said that
that.
to Devin. That was really Tank that did that.
Yeah, the Tank posted
Dang,
that.
so Tank like, I don't know, Tank moving kind of weird. Like I don't know, but Tank told
Tank
see
at
Tank,
shit.
huh?
He just at everybody. Like
I don't know because he told Devin like he showed a video of Ryan Garcia performing in the
He
club with
showed
YG.
he showed
He was in the
and he
club with
put look.
YG performing, and
He
then
showed Devin Haney with YG, and it showed the date like 410, and then they showed Ryan in the club with YG, and then they showed the date. Like these
and
niggas
Tank
just
was
switch
like,
up
"You see
quick on you.
how quick these people change." He said, "Real Devin Haney, you see how quick people switch up on you, how quick these people change." So I didn't know that was real or not, but Tank, you said it is real.
Yeah, that
Tank,
was real.
Tank at shit. Like he going at niggas.
He was just trying to show Devin like how fake these niggas is. One
Yeah,
day they love
basically.
you, one day they with you, the next day they with your enemy. Type shit. The nigga that beat your ass. Now
No,
he
that's
over there with
facts
him.
though. Cause he said that shit after the fight. Like when that nigga lost and shit, he was like, "Nigga, I ain't never really had no problems with Devin. Nigga, it was always Bill. Like that's the only reason really why I hopped on Devin ass in the first place, nigga. Cause Bill was talking too fucking much."
Yeah, that's some real shit. He right at YG and them though. But yo, because even Devin, when Devin did the interview with the niggas, he said, wasn't you with like Ryan or some shit like that? Because
Say it again.
because Devin had said something to YG about like being with Ryan at like the press conference or something. Like I think when he fought Tank and shit, YG was like with Ryan and shit, and YG was like, no, I just support any nigga from California. You know what I'm saying? Like I just support any nigga from California. He like, like basically like saying that's why he was with Ryan. But as soon as Ryan win, instead of just saying like Ryan your man, like you know what I'm saying, Instead of just keeping it a buck, like, yeah, Ryan, my man, I fuck with Ryan. He said, no, I just support any nigga from California. You know what I mean? Then he tried to switch it up, but like, yeah, I'm always riding with my people, like, you know what I'm saying? Like saying like he ride with the black people and shit. So I mean, two things can be true though. Like, I mean, he could be riding with niggas from California. Yeah. I don't think he gotta pick a side.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, but yeah, Tank ad shit. Like he drawn. He drawn. Cause he could have just like man, YG could feel some type of way about that shit. And now before you know it, you beefing with YG.
That shit crazy. I want to see Janet back in the Diamonds fight, bro. Fuck all this.
Yo, this shit crazy. Devin and Tank fuck around and be cool.
Dead ass.
No, maybe not. I mean, maybe they may be cordial, but like cool. Man, I don't see Tank being that type of nigga though. Like trying to be cool with the nigga. Like he'd be cordial with him, but I think the niggas probably done.
Shit, Tank still say he gotta see that nigga though. He gotta
Yeah,
see me.
facts.
So
The crazy thing
he
is though, like
he
they gonna
he
make it
said all
like
that before he even said everything he said. You know,
yeah,
with
facts.
YG and all that shit too. So
That's a fact. So I think them niggas should. Man, I think maybe he can't see Devin now though. You gotta wait for Devin to bounce back. Because they gonna make, I mean, they gonna
yeah,
take away the credit from you.
facts.
I wonder why Tank really acted nice with Devin like that, man. Like, I don't know. Maybe he really wanted to beat his ass. He wanted to be the one to beat him. Maybe
He
trying to build him
ain't
back
no
up. So
and that's a fact.
maybe he try to build him back up so he could whip his ass. I don't know what it
That's
is.
a
Like he acting real nice towards that nigga since he lost.
Because it's like, nigga,
Even Shakur did too. Like, Shakur ain't going in on Devin since he
that
lost.
nigga
I guess
Shakur
because
said
they feel
that
like as a
that nigga
fighter, maybe that
Shakur
shit could happen to me. Like, nigga, I ain't gonna, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna do this to this nigga. What if that shit happened to me? It could happen to any one of us. You know what I mean? So I don't know, bro. But Tank even said like it wasn't even Devin, it was the people around him. It was Bill. That's the reason why I went at Devin because of Bill. And he said that nigga from my city who's over there with him that be dick riding him and some shit. He said that's the reason. He explained why he went at Devin.
yeah,
Hey H, that nigga Shakur
the
said
nigga Dirt, whatever.
Yeah, nigga from
that nigga
Baltimore.
Shakur said he was yelling at the TV, telling that nigga Devin what to do and shit. Like
Maybe
nigga, he was
Shakur
sick
felt
as
bad
hell.
because he knew
Yeah.
Devin since they was kids, they was partners, and they
Tank
came into
probably
the.
didn't, he probably didn't want Devin to lose neither though. Because it's like,
But
nigga,
Devin wanted these niggas to lose.
I
Devin
know,
was
I
going
know.
for fucking
Oh
Ryan.
God.
Devin picked Ryan to beat Tank, and then when T.O. lost to Cambosis, nigga, him and
They was
Bill was on
happy as
video
hell.
celebrating, jumping up and
Happy as
down like
hell.
they won a Super Bowl or some shit.
They like they like, oh yeah, undisputed.
Nigga, if Tank would have lost, them niggas would be going in on Tank. If Shakur would have lost, they'd be going
Facts.
in like them niggas crazy, man. Remember that shit crazy. Like that shit is still on video. Devin Haney and Bill Haney celebrating when Teofimo Lopez got beat by George Kambosos. But ain't nobody was celebrating when you niggas lost. Like them ain't no fighter I seen jumping up and down like that. Them niggas is crazy, man. Them niggas is really different, bro.
If I was Tio, I'd have been jumping up and down.
But hey, T.O. Daddy was going in when that nigga lost though. T.O. Daddy went on Fight Hype, did a couple of interviews, was popping shit. Like he said, Devin ruined. He said Devin ain't gonna bounce back. Ryan destroyed him.
If
damn
I
near
was
giving
Tio,
that
I'd be
nigga
mad
respect
too. Though
too,
I'd be
H.
like, nigga, you fucked the bag up, like.
Hey,
They could have got it back.
Tio giving that nigga respect too.
For real.
Kinda like he know he lost and shit, but he don't have that nigga rated. Like they did a rank. He was on Punnett, my nigga
No,
Punnett.
you ain't gotta just tell us what happened. You please
Yeah,
don't tell
feel
what
me?
channel you was on. Just
Right.
tell us what he said. Don't tell us what channel or whatever.
He was talking or whatever shit. No, he had basically was ranked Devin. Like he ranked Devin lower than some niggas, but he still had Devin ranked like decently high. This after the Ryan fight, so.
Cause it's like you still probably got to make money with this nigga. That's why I know people be mad at they like opponents. You need these niggas. You need these rivalries. You need these.
Cause especially like nigga,
Like some niggas may need niggas more than others, but it's like even
especially,
with like Tank and Shakur, like Shakur need Tank more than Tank need him, but also Tank still needs Shakur. Like I'm saying, like to make a super fight. You think what I'm saying? Like so, it's like we still need Devin to make like a super fight type shit. We still need these niggas. You know what I'm saying?
we
Because
still
like
need these niggas to hold their end of the bargain up.
yeah, for sure, you need them to hold the end of bargain up. You need these niggas like to break bread with. You know what I'm saying? Because if not, like you'll just be having regular ass fights. Like
Kind of looking at the scope of it though, with Devin, you feel me? Not niggas can not give a fuck or give a fuck. It don't matter. I don't care about the opinion, but with Devin keeping the belt and like having I guess an L, it make the T.O. fight kind of relative now, because they both got an L.
it put it back. It put it back 50-50 type shit. Because it's like, or maybe not even. Tio might be the.
It put it more so in T.O. favor than me. Yeah, like a
Yeah, for
55,
sure.
45.
Uh-huh. But it's like, okay, now it's like both niggas is like it's not on a high horse. You think what I'm saying? So it's like it knock both niggas down to like reality. Like you know what I'm saying? Like no ego. Like all right, nigga, I took a loss. You took a loss. All right, fuck. I think I could beat you. You know what I'm saying?
You feel me?
Let's just make this shit and get this motherfucking money. Like you know what I'm saying?
It's like that with Batias too. And Pitbull. It's like that for every single champ at 140.
I know Pitbull might. If this nigga Pitbull become a star, it ain't gonna be like that.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be like that's what I'm saying.
This
Pitbull
Pitbull.
kind of like
Like,
outgrowing
listen, after
the
this fight,
other
that's what I'm
champs.
saying. Like, Pitbull about to be on this card, right? I think
That
Pitbull
Saudi
is gonna be
card.
the nigga. Pitbull is gonna be the nigga that really sell this card out. No, this Crawford card. Like, whatever
Yeah, I
you made
said the Saudi
Saudis
card.
card, same shit. Yeah, same shit.
Yeah,
But like, I think Pitbull gonna have that shit rocking in there. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Not Crawford, not the other nigga. Not, you know what I'm
But did you
saying?
see the nigga Bomac in that bitch asking Pitbull for an autograph and then took a picture with him and Bud and shit? Like, that nigga really a celebrity for real, bro.
That nigga Pitbull is the Tank. Like the last 3 nights I've been watching this Pitbull and Tank fight. I just keep. I don't know why the fuck I keep. But last night I started with a Shakur fight, and then it just played into like the team. But it's like, nigga, that shit was a good ass fight. Like That shit was way better than like what a nigga initially thought. Like then when you watch it again, it's like you see different punches that you don't really see the first time. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, you
Like
see
both
shit that
ways, like you see shit that's like
you
you see
see
a
shit
lot of
that
shit. You see shit that
you see
niggas
shit
doing
that
like
you see shit that might have affected a nigga. You see shit
yeah.
that you
Cause
think like
Pitbull, I
didn't
felt like
affect the
Pitbull
nigga the
got hurt
first
a couple
time.
times. I felt
Hell yeah.
like literally like three. It was like three times Pitbull got hurt with like uppercuts. Like I thought he got hurt. You know what I'm saying? I thought he got not hurt but stunned a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
And then
Cause
and the
Tank would catch this nigga with a mean uppercut, and it's like he'll fall into Tank type shit. It'll be like he'll fall into him, and it's like I'm like, damn, is this nigga hurt? Like, or is he stunned or something? And one time he was going back to like the corner and shit. You know what I mean? I'm looking like, oh, this nigga,
and
he's looking
then
a little shaky.
then
Like,
then the twelfth round to me is what kind of sealed that bitch for Tank. Cause nigga, that's when he just was in that bitch moving on that nigga.
yeah,
He had Pitbull swinging that air, nigga. Like
uh,
he was in that bitch trying to get everything, nigga. He trying to catch Tank with every heavy shot, nigga. He in that bitch
uh,
weaving everything, nigga. So
word. Well, if you watch shit that like Tank was dipping shit like the whole fight, and then
he
niggas
was
to say like
that
Pitbull niggas.
that was
This why I
just the
think
most
that Tank
defiant
would
round
probably.
of it.
That's why I think Tank would like kind of beat him easy the next fight because like he came in like this nigga was a last minute replacement, so it's like you didn't really come in with a game plan for the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like you didn't have a training camp and you didn't train for the nigga. You had a game plan for this nigga. You know what I'm saying? And he kind of adjust on the fly. Like when you know what this nigga coming with and you training for him, I feel like he'd beat him easier next time.
And he had the shit. He had the
Cause Pitbull got one of them styles that's
he had
Pit,
the
like
defense too
Pitbull.
to
I feel
stop.
like
He
Pitbull got
had
one of
the
them styles
defense
that
too
like
to
he don't.
stop some of the crucial uppercuts that could have
Yeah,
affected him.
of course. But I'm saying, yeah, nigga. First of all, nigga, it's hard as shit to hit. Like, it's not really like the opening that it be to hit Pitbull. Like the opening be so fucking small.
Yeah.
Like I want to see that Shakur and Pitbull fight. I don't think it probably won't happen though. But like, nigga, the opening for that, like that, like. Let's just see how really sharp you is, cause like nigga, the opening to it's like you gotta commit, like
You say niggas say they sharp. I want to see how really sharp you is.
yeah, like cause it's like nigga, the room to hit Pitbull is like nigga, the gaps be so small, like it's like nigga, and that nigga don't never like you know like oh Devin and Shakur and Tank and and Tio and everybody, these niggas drop their hands like cause these niggas will fight off like their athleticism. There's a lot of shit that allow them to create bad fucking habits, right? But
Yeah, facts.
this
It's
nigga,
just it's a moment thing for real.
eh, it's like shit they've been getting away all their whole life because the athleticism or the
And
speed or whatever.
like
But this nigga
it all
Pitbull, this nigga
depends
he
too.
never
Like
drops that motherfucker.
man,
And
never,
I feel
never.
like Frank Martin don't really drop that motherfucker neither, but he drops it. But Pitbull don't never drop that motherfucker. That's what I'm saying. Frank Martin drops that shit sometimes, but you know what I'm saying? Like, if I
Yeah, I
had to
see
go
what you're
into a
saying.
fight, like out of like 100%, Pitbull never drops that motherfucker. That nigga like 100% for 100%. I'm telling you, like, then this shit, like, nigga, soon as you touch this nigga glove, this nigga is swinging right back. That shit be like, kind of like, you know what I'm saying, like Crawford was doing shit with EJ. Like, nigga, as soon as EJ would throw a punch, he touched
Oh
that shit.
God,
He
nigga,
coming back.
I'm parrying you. Cause what the fuck,
Yeah.
nigga?
Like Pitbull he on the same shit. Like nigga, soon as you touch, that's why nigga said, you can take a half a step back. The nigga one day said, nigga, you can. He said you can jab, but then take a half a nigga. All right, nigga. With Pitbull, you would literally have to be able to do that at the same time. It's impossible. Like nigga, as soon as you let that shit go, there should be no hesitation with the nigga. That should be like tag. Like, you know, like a nigga tag and you try to tag the nigga right back. Like
Yeah, facts.
that should
And
be
then,
like
like
that
I
shit touch
said,
his glove, that nigga be like that nigga throw crazy overhand, right?
nigga, with Pitbull, you gotta main thing with that nigga is, bro, you can't, bro, if you fight that nigga mid range, bro, you a dumbass, bro. You not winning the fight. If you win that bitch fighting that mid range, you probably an elite fighter. But if you not an elite fighter trying to fight him at mid range, it's not possible you gonna win that fight. You gotta commit to fighting that nigga on the outside, bro, or fighting that nigga on the inside. If you fight that nigga at mid range, bro, it's not gonna go good for
I
you.
feel like Tank fought him at mid range.
He did
But
at spurts, but
no, but like, the reason I'm about to say is because it's like what I'm trying to say like
and he elite, so
because
he
how
can do
short
that.
Tank is or his arm reach is kind of like, yeah, he could do that, but it's like he wasn't really outside. You know what I'm saying? Like he wasn't really too outside. He was in range of motherfucking Pitbull like at any given time. So it's like I don't know how to try to explain this. Like that nigga had to be like within range too. So it's like I don't know
Yeah,
how to put
it
it, but
was a different approach. Like, nigga, I
it's
can't
like
just
yeah,
come
you can't
wailing
really
in on this nigga because I'm gonna receive something back, nigga. Like,
yeah. But it's like yeah, you can't. He wasn't really out here outside, but yeah, in mid range, outside and up close sometimes. So it's like
I just think if you choose to
oh yeah,
commit to
yeah, yeah,
fighting
yeah.
that nigga mid range 12 rounds, you're not gonna win that bitch.
No, like
You
nigga.
probably gonna get knocked the
If you
fuck out.
choose to be in range, like just period, like nigga, you gotta be like you gotta have a certain skill
You
set.
gotta be like Pernell Whitaker on steroids, nigga. Like,
Yeah, like, you gotta have a certain skill set. Like you gotta be athletic. You gotta be quick. You gotta be. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I think that nigga get Ryan. Hell, like niggas say like, but
that's why I think a fight with him and Gary Antoine Russell would be good.
word, like I want to see niggas stop that pressure. Like him and Williams and Pay that'd be a good fight. But I would,
Hell yeah, you feel me?
yeah, like
Try to
nigga,
walk a nigga down who throwing 100 punches around and shit. Like,
that'd be a dog. That'd be a dog fight. That'd be a great Mexican fight, whatever you want to call that shit, nigga.
they say that nigga might fight Oscar Duarte
Like
too.
niggas always be hating on Mexicans. Like, oh yeah, Mexicans are some of the best fighters in the motherfucking world.
Shit, they got I think the third or second most champions in the world.
Like, what niggas be hating is that like these niggas don't have the black style or and that don't mean they don't got skills. I hate when niggas make like they don't got skills. Nigga, they have skills. They just tort different. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right, that's their skill set, nigga.
yeah, like I feel like nigga, I feel like
They
as
good. They
black
good at the shit
fighters,
they
like
do.
as black fighters, we should teach our style, but we also should teach the Mexican style also. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like,
We should learn all that shit.
yeah,
Cuban
we should learn
styles,
all that shit
Ukrainian
because you
styles,
never
all
know
that
how.
shit.
You know what I mean? I feel like that should make you more of a dynamic fighter. And listen, and that's one thing. This is what I think Robert Garcia is such a great coach. I feel like Robert Garcia, he teaches the Mexican style, but it's with but he also put like a black twist on it. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
kind of
facts,
the black style too. They also know how to box and you know what I'm saying? And
facts.
move. They also know that. Like I'm saying? Like he also teaches them that too. But nigga, they always gonna have that Mexican style too. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Oh yeah,
Like for
I
certain
definitely agree
fighters.
with you saying.
You know what I mean? Like that's
Like
why
even with
that's why you could get a Bam type nigga. You could get a
Bozy, nigga, like like Bozy, obviously, you feel me? It's a black slick
Yeah.
style, but it's an aggressive style, nigga. Like it's not you not just gonna be in that bitch keeping
Yeah.
your head on the line, nigga. Like
Teach
we
all styles.
it's every dimension of boxing, nigga. So like
Word.
you slipping punches while you throwing punches, all that shit, nigga.
And a
Like
lot
it's
of
not
niggas don't like a lot of these motherfuckers. A lot of niggas don't move their head off the line. Like I
exactly at
feel like
all.
Shakur don't move his head off the line. Like I feel like Shakur like
He
it's
move
hard.
his feet. That's it.
It's hard to say this because people think like, oh, you bugging because he's such a boxer. You know what I'm saying?
He move
No,
his
like
feet.
I'm saying like at this like when you throwing a punch like he I mean he move his feet and he'll move his head like sometimes. But what I'm saying is like when you throwing a punch, right? Like it's kinda like when you throwing a punch and or or you're trying to counter a punch or either way, like it's like so like he'll just throw you a punch and don't move your head off the line. So like sometimes like a nigga throw a punch and and also move your head off the line because you understand what's coming back. You know what I'm saying like you will literally be in the same position, but like just literally just moving your head off the line. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I know what I'm saying. Not like technically, not like rolling or slipping, but like if you was to throw,
getting off the center line.
yeah, like when Floyd used to throw a full counter or something. I'm saying then if a nigga was coming back with like a right hand or something, he would just move his head off the line. You know what I'm saying? Like you think what I'm saying? Like
Facts.
without technically rolling or
Boost do that
sorry,
shit a lot.
swing.
He move his
Yeah.
head. You feel me? He stay constantly moving. But Bud do that shit a lot too. He do it with his hands though. He give you different looks. Cause nigga, you can't like you gotta get. That's how you get. That's how it's easier to connect with your angles and see the angles, nigga. Like it set up so much shit, nigga. When you in that bitch moving around and shit more. Like David Morrell move his head a lot. He come forward with he do that Mike Tyson shit sometimes with the high guard. He'll come forward like that and move his shit like that sometimes.
Absolutely. I'm saying like when you in the midst of exchanges
Yeah,
and you
it's
gotta move
different.
your head
It's
off the
different.
line.
It's
Yeah.
completely different.
Yeah.
That's where but that's where the distance and all that shit come into factor too with the
Yeah.
measurables and all that shit. Cause
Exactly.
like you could be getting your punches off and another nigga not even in range to get his shit off.
Exactly. Or you could be, I mean, basically you in range and the opponent not. And that's what fucked Devin up. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Because the nigga was Ryan was still in range. Like if you going in range to get your offense off, best believe. I'm saying,
Especially when you coming forward.
yeah, that's what I was kind of trying to say. Like
Just
with
make it
Tick,
even
like
worse. It's
you would be
easier.
in range. Like when he go in range to get his shit off Pitbull, he would still be in range for Pitbull. You know what I'm saying? So it's like Tank fight would be in range for everybody. But it's like, you know what I'm saying? But that's when they come with all the slipping, the rolling, the moving your feet, getting your head off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, all that plays a factor.
Yeah.
That's
So
why I be saying, bro.
so when
Like
people be saying a great defense, like
that's
I
why I
give it
can't
like
get mad.
Shakur, he
That's
got a
why I
great
also
defense because
top.
of his range. But it's like when we like how I look at defense, and I'm not saying that's what I'm saying, but I look at defense on shit like that, like moving your head, getting your head off the line, slipping, turning, rolling. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, you got defensive, like not
Like
being in
yeah,
range and all that
fact.
shit, but where's all the other shit when you in the trenches? Can you? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like when Floyd, I don't want to bring my
Like
nigga Cool
when
Boy
you on
again.
the
Like
when you on
he
the
had,
inside with a
yeah,
nigga and the nigga just throwing in bunches and shit. Like
that's what I'm
Floyd was
saying.
really weaving shit, nigga.
Facts.
Like
As I said, Cool Boy was weaving that shit too.
yeah,
Angelo
facts.
Leo, Brandon Figueroa. It's like when you in that bitch and you comfortable with a
He
nigga.
was even weaving shit with Figgy. He just had to
Yeah,
start. He just had to throw his hands.
Yeah, he was slipping that shit.
Once he
Bro.
put Figgy ass on the back foot, that's what it was.
It's
With
like
that,
you in the fire, and you comfortable in there.
you feel
Catch a
me?
roller, nigga is missing most of the shit. I mean, more than he hitting you with. That shit make
Like
look
like how
crazy.
Keyshawn be doing. Keyshawn do it.
Yeah, for sure.
Like,
Keyshawn
you
do
feel
it.
me? I'll give him that. Keyshawn do that shit a lot. He
Mm-hmm.
stand in the pocket with niggas a
I feel
lot.
like Shakur freeze up in those moments. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's, yes, there's plenty of times like Valdez can, like, but Valdez in that top fight, if he done got on him, and like, and nigga, that's what I'm saying, nigga, like Pitbull, oh, you gonna be, nigga, he catch you in that corner, nigga. Yeah, you gonna have to do something, nigga.
You know what Shakur gonna do to Pitbull, man? That's easy money, man. That's easy. You saw what Tank was doing with him, how Tank was boxing him and turning him and moving and shit, man. Shakur do
Yeah,
that shit so easy with that dude, man. He do the
I'm
same shit that
saying,
Tank was doing.
Shakur got like a different type of footwork. That's all I was saying. It's like I want to see what Shakur. I got
He
Shakur.
wanna see how
Shakur know when
sharp
to move.
Shakur is.
I got
Shakur,
Shakur winning the fight, but what I'm saying is there's a different type of footwork. Like
He wanna see
he
how
wouldn't
sharp
turn the
Shakur
same
is.
way
H.
Tank would turn.
Shakur
He
hella
wouldn't roll
sharp.
the punch the same way Tank would roll the punch. He would do
Shakur
it in
hella
his
sharp.
own way. Shakur would do it in his own way. I just want to see.
Like Shakur really perfected that type of shit. Like that
He
nigga
know.
knows exactly when to move. That nigga slippery. He's slick. And he'll be turning Pitbull all day, just boxing him, staying
But what
away
I'm
from
saying
him.
is, Shakur don't really turn motherfuckers though. Like he don't
You
really
don't think
turn
he turned
niggas.
people? I be seeing him
Oh,
turning
I'm telling
niggas.
you, I studied this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like he don't really turn niggas. He never really even in a position to have to turn a nigga. You know what I'm saying? But
That nigga footwork is like, nigga, that shit is on point. Like
but it,
Shakur,
his
I
footwork
seen
is
him.
good.
I
It's just
seen some of
different
his
type of
fights.
footwork. That's all I'm
I
saying. It's
seen
just
his
different.
fight. I seen his fight a couple years ago during the lockdown where that nigga just, man, when that nigga wanna move and shit, like that nigga does that shit so easy. Like
Yeah,
he's slick, man.
he
That
is
nigga,
slick, but I'm saying it's just a different type of footwork. So like, it's a different type of footwork that like that you would need. Like he don't really laterally move like that. But it's just a different type. Like I felt like say Jermaine Ortiz. I feel like when Jermaine Ortiz fight, he had all the above, every type of footwork. But I'm saying, and that nigga was using all of them in that one motherfucking fight. But what I'm
If
saying
he
is,
if Jermaine Ortiz, to me, I just think if he would have let his hands go in the later rounds, he would have dominated. He would have no doubt took that bitch from Tio.
yeah, he just had to. He had
no
to.
matter what he would have did, they was gonna give it to Tio.
No,
You
I'm
gotta have
knowing,
a
but
healthy balance of that shit. Like, okay, that's
it
because
was
people always
just a
say
lot
hit and
of
not
time.
get hit.
To me, H, like it was a lot of times where he would make Tio like clearly miss, like make him
And
look
not
dumb
make
in
you
that
pay.
bitch, and then
Yeah.
not throw the punch.
Yeah, because he had to be, nigga was cautious. He wasn't trying to get hit with shit by Tio. He wasn't trying to get hurt. He wasn't trying to get dropped or wobbled or none of
And
that. So
that was after a head
if you
clash too, so I got to give him that.
if you go back and watch some of Jermaine Ortiz fights, Jermaine Ortiz been dropped a couple of times. He got
Yeah, that's
dropped by
facts.
the nigga
Jose
name.
Adorno.
Yeah, exactly. Like two times. He got hurt a bunch of times in that fight. So he wasn't trying to make that happen. He was in this fight, he was like, man, I ain't gonna make no mistakes. You know what I mean? He wasn't
But
trying to
bro,
get hurt or get dropped and
Tio
or
was
get
making the
knocked out.
mistakes though.
I just that's what I'm
I get
saying.
it.
That the times where Tio is making mistakes, I just think you should have countered, like fucked him up,
Capitalize on them.
like nigga,
Even if
like
you don't capitalize on all of them, like at least half of them or
you feel
thirty
me? Cause
percent
like
of
when
them.
you in there with the elite niggas, if you make a mistake, they gonna knock you gonna you feel me? You're not gonna keep making the same mistake and the shit. Like they not gonna, it's not gonna
That's
happen.
what make a difference from certain niggas like Tank, Bud, Boot. You make one mistake, nigga, you gonna pay for it type shit. Like,
You feel me? You not gonna keep doing that shit
like
thinking you gonna
nigga,
get away with it.
you make one mistake. So like nigga, this nigga Tio was making 20, 30 mistakes and you not making a nigga pay for that shit. Like, and you get them type niggas, one mistake, you gonna pay every time. Uh-oh, nigga, you just do that dumb shit, bang. Uh-oh. You just do some dumb shit again, bang. I'm saying, like, just keep fucking niggas up, like, every
Hey, I
time.
see they had some fights in Philly yesterday. Jesse Hart had a fight. It was what, Teflon Promotions or some shit. Um, I seen they had young Chris. Young Chris had walked that nigga
Oh,
Jesse Hart
Chris,
to the ring, and
Chris
Freeway
was
was
there.
there at the fights. Freeway was there too.
Oh, I just
Yeah,
seen Chris. What was it? Just somewhere.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
was Gilly in them there?
I didn't see Gilly though, but I seen young
Like,
Chris.
I just
He
seen. I
had
think. Oh no, that's when I seen Chris was with them niggas at the
at the
fight.
fight. Yeah, he
Yeah,
walked Jesse Hart to the ring, and Freeway had walked somebody else to the ring though. That shit was kind of hard though.
I used to be the biggest young Chris fan. Like, and like
The nigga
for
had
my hood,
bars.
like nigga, in my hood, like you couldn't really be a rock. You couldn't really be a Rockefeller fan. You know what I'm saying, like, because at the
Why?
time, because like Gilly and them was beefing with like my hood was like beefing with like Nice Town, so area was beefing with Nice Town, so like Chris and Neef and them. You know what I'm saying, like.
So your hood is Chris and Eve block?
No. My shit is like area
Gilly?
is like yeah, like Gilly
Oh,
and
Gilly hood.
yeah,
And
but
y'all was
like
beefing with Gilly was beefing with state property?
yeah, Gilly and them was like the major figures was beefing with like state property and shit, like Beans and Gill and what the and then I
Hey,
mean,
I
and
got
that's
a
how like
question
the
for
nigga
you.
LA got killed and all that like Spade, Spade wound up going to jail for like killing LA.
I
Like if
want
you
to
know,
ask
I don't know if
you.
you know the nigga Shady Black, his brother.
No, that was what Major Figures, that group that Gilly was in?
Yeah, Gilly, yeah. Gilly was major figure.
Yeah,
Gilly
yeah, I
Spade.
knew about that. But I didn't know who was in the group with him though. I didn't know about the other people that was with him. And
Yeah,
that shit.
yeah.
Hey, you seen
Yeah.
that picture with Gilly and R. Kelly? Like, did you see that shit?
No.
Man, it's been like this old picture surfacing of Gilly with R. Kelly. Like, the picture look weird. Like, I don't know, man. Like that shit has been surfacing all over the internet. But it's like R. Kelly had his arm around that nigga. Like Gilly was looking kind of strange. I don't know. I want you to see that picture though. I
I
want you
gotta
to.
look that shit up.
It looked kind of strange. Google that shit, nigga. This
Was
shit.
it Photoshop?
No, hell no, that shit ain't
Oh,
Photoshop.
you
I'm just
see it?
asking. I'm just asking. I
You
haven't
see it,
Yeah,
seen it.
Cam?
I haven't seen it. I
yeah,
haven't
It
seen it.
look weird. Don't it look weird?
hell yeah.
I told you. It
Well,
looked weird.
hey, H, you can't put it on the drone.
Man, I ain't got my
Oh
shit.
yeah,
All
oh
right, let me
yeah, oh
try to
yeah.
download it. Let me try to
Damn.
download it. I think I could. Hold on, y'all cook. I'll be back. I'm gonna get the image. I'll be back.
I got that bitch. You want me to send it to you? Nigga, I just typed that shit in on Twitter.
Man, yeah, can't. You can send it to me, nigga. See it, Joe. Wanna put my number in the private shit.
But
Yeah.
what the send out this now?
Oh, Deke was up there capping for Devin. Yeah, Deacon and them was hurt.
I just sent that shit.
So,
That shit do look a little fake though. I don't know.
no, I think this shit fake, bro.
It definitely is fake.
I think this R. Kelly and like Aaliyah. This is what I think this is. I think this is R. Kelly and Aaliyah.
Now I'm about
Maybe
to
R.
look up a
Kelly and
picture.
somebody.
Let me see.
I think that might be like R. Kelly and Aaliyah
That's
or
a
R.
weird ass
Kelly.
picture, Chop. You
That
gonna be
shit
like,
do
what
look
the
fake.
fuck?
Yeah,
It look
that's
fake. I
Photoshop.
don't know if it's
That's
fake.
Photoshop. That's Photoshop
You
like a
seen
mother.
it?
Yeah, King Southern that shit Photoshop like a motherfucker.
I don't know, bro. That shit been every fucking weird, dog. Like, I don't know what to think, but
Cause
that's the picture
when
look
you
hella
zoom
weird.
in
Cause
on the
here it go.
face,
Look, cause he holding that nigga hand like they on some gay
Yeah, that's
shit. Like, what
yeah,
the
that's
fuck?
that
yeah.
shit look Photoshop.
That's why I seen this. I'm like, is that Gilly? What the fuck?
Yeah. You can see the
That
head.
shit.
The
You see how
head
the
do look
head.
fake as hell.
It look fake. I don't know if that's
Cause
fake.
like where the shirt at? The shirt just
What? What shirt?
Gilly shirt.
Yeah, he got the black and red on, nigga. You don't see the shirt?
I'm
It gets
saying like the shirt to head, like it just look weird.
what you mean? I don't
Yeah,
know, but
right.
it do look weird. You damn right
Right,
that
we have
picture
to
look
put
weird.
that picture in the like.
I seen it. I'm like, what the
I
fuck?
know, I know. It's some way you can like fucking put that. I mean,
I
find
don't
that.
know. He gotta
I think
answer
it's R.
that
Kelly.
question.
I think it's. I really think that picture is
Then he
R.
gonna have to
Kelly and
explain
Aaliyah.
this shit.
I remember seeing this picture before. I think it's R. Kelly and Aaliyah. If I am mistaken, it may be R for sure.
No,
Like,
I just seen like another one of this picture. Like it, that one, it looked like it was Photoshop, but they took Gilly out and put another motherfucker in there. But I
is
don't
it?
know. This one probably ain't Photoshop. I don't know, man.
That shit Photoshop. You just
I
see
don't know.
they took Gilly out, put another motherfucker in there. So
Yeah,
they
they
could have
did. They
took.
took Gilly out to put another motherfucker, but it's all over the internet. The pictures of Gilly and the nigga. You so this one ain't Photoshop, but the I could show you that one when it was Photoshop, but this one,
Hold
I
on, I'm
don't
gonna
know,
see. I'm
man.
gonna see if
That
I can
shit look
find
hella weird,
the
man.
real picture.
Shit look weird. I was like, what the fuck? Cause he look weird. I'm like, is this Gilly? Why the fuck Gilly looking like that? Like, it look like a straight faggot, my nigga. I don't think Gilly no faggot. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
Facts.
Like, what the fuck, nigga? That shit hella weird. Like, that's why I asked you. I'm like, man, I need some answers. Like, is that nigga or what, nigga? Hey, Danny on his ass. Okay, GP said that ain't real. Nigga, I don't know if it's real or not, man. I'm trying to see what the fuck going on, man. I just need some answers, bro, nigga. It's like, what the fuck going on with Gilly? You know what I mean? They need to ask that nigga about that shit, though, for real.
That
Yeah,
motherfucker.
I don't think that. I don't think that's Gilly at all.
Nigga look hella weird on that motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't think that was Gilly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the shit you could do with pics and shit. Like the shit you could do with AI. Like people become all the time. You didn't hear this. You didn't hear that. I'm like, nigga, you didn't hear Lil Wayne talk about Diddy. I'm like, bro, that shit AI.
With that, that one shit. What is that? That AI shit. What is that, Chop?
Huh?
What is that AI stuff? What is that?
AI where a nigga could take a nigga voice, and nigga could take some shit of like a nigga saying something or a
Uh huh.
nigga voice, and I mean, and make him say something totally different. Like you know what I'm saying,
Yeah, it had a person sound like it'll sound
yep,
like a
yep,
motherfucker too.
yep. Sound just like him, all that. Nigga, they
It's
be
crazy.
dropping diss tracks with niggas. Like they be dropping diss tracks, like AI diss tracks, like nigga drop a. Niggas been dropping Kendrick diss tracks, like then Kendrick ain't respond yet. But it'd be like AI, like a nigga
For real?
singing.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Hey, yeah.
And this is it called AI, like the letter A and I?
Hey, what it do, Greg? What it do? Huh? Yeah, AI, like, yeah, niggas will make anything. Like, nigga take your voice and make you say some shit you ain't even say. Like,
And they'll spread it on the internet, make it seem like you said it.
uh huh.
And
Shit'll
nigga, that's
sound just like
crazy.
you and all that.
Yeah, man. What? That's some new shit.
They take a video of you talking on like another video of you talking and shit, and that shit look like you saying the words that they put on there. You know what I'm saying? Like she really look at it and read a nigga lips like, no, that ain't what that nigga really saying like that.
I wonder what's going on with this Diddy shit. Like, they ain't said nothing else about that shit. They done raided that nigga house and did all of that. We ain't heard shit else from that nigga.
So a raid don't mean you guilty. Like a raid just mean like they coming to get. I mean, they looking for evidence to try to.
That
I mean,
nigga,
all you need is probable cause for a raid. You know what I'm saying,
Hey, anybody,
like I got raided and shit. You
is
know what I'm saying?
skilled of
So
a
it's like nigga,
boxer.
you could get raided for like just probable cause, like you know what I'm saying, like this nigga that towed my car and I had like 100,000 in the trunk. They first raid my crib. They coming in there just for fucking pictures. I mean, like cell phones and computers and shit. The first warrant, you know what I'm saying? But then once they hit their crib and they find drugs, so they had to sit there and get another warrant for drugs. So it's like they had hit the raid, like just looking for shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, oh, we might got probable cause to come here for this, that. But then, you know what I'm saying, they got another warrant once they find. But so evidently, like if they'd have ran down and found something on Diddy, then they would have been coming back booking a nigga type shit. So I don't know. When niggas was talking about they found tapes and all, they wasn't find enough to book a nigga. But they had the probable cause just off the niggas making them lawsuits and making those accusations to give them enough probable cause to go to a judge to get a warrant to read the nigga shit. But
Hey,
I
Tank.
mean, but they might be taking their time.
Any nigga who think I don't think that nigga B-Ball can outbox that nigga B-Ball for 12 rounds without getting caught with no big shit, bro. It's not gonna happen.
Oh yeah, fucking oh better be. I mean, anything's possible, but I
I
don't see
just
it
don't
happening.
see it.
I don't see it happening at all. Like, but if these niggas are skilled, how niggas be trying to make Bill. I don't think he that skilled. I think he got skills, but I feel like it's like the Devin Haney shit. He not. I mean, he not as good as niggas make him out to be. Like with that Canelo shit, I felt like Canelo kind of played himself in that shit. It wasn't really kind of like too much like what Bivol did. Like,
Better be been wanting this fight for the longest too, bro. Like, they both have, but Arthur been wanted that nigga B-Ball long before Undisputed.
yeah, yeah, shit gonna be a hell of a fight. But when I said nigga Bivol against Leonard Arthur, I'm like, that nigga looked the ass in that fight.
My nigga Virgil Ortiz about to fight Tim Zoo, man.
And that nigga better be he overcome like whatever.
Yeah, he figure you out, bro. Once he do
Yeah,
this, a wrap. It ain't shit you can do
I
about it.
told I ain't believing that nigga to that Marcus Brown fight. Like
That nigga was in that bitch
Marcus Brown
leaking
was
out the
my nigga.
ass.
So my nigga Marcus Brown, I'm like, oh nigga Marcus Brown going
Hey,
outbox this
Marcus,
nigga.
the nigga who Morrell about to fight, Marcus Brown damn near got a gift decision over dog. His name Hot Rod. I watched that fight. That bitch was like close. I scored it a draw.
Oh, he might be nice.
He knocked out a Cuban too. That's why Morrell wanna fight this nigga. He just knocked out an undefeated Cuban. He on a 4-fight knockout streak. That's what I'm saying.
So
He
that's what he
moved.
fighting on the Saudi card.
Yeah, he fighting a way better opponent than who Benavidez is about to fight. Like Benavidez' opponent probably was a better fighter in his prime, but now, nigga,
He seemed to be there saying that fight gonna happen sooner than later.
that
So
nigga ducking. I seen that bullshit.
he said,
Cause the dude asked him like, man, you gonna fight Morrell? Morrell calling you out. Morrell said he going to 175 to chase you. And he was like, I don't give a fuck. The fight is gonna happen sooner than later. Like that
yeah,
nigga scared
I
cause
said
like
that shit to H.
that nigga so scared, like that
He
man
was.
saying he
I
don't give a, he
told you,
basically
Chop. That's
saying He basically saying he don't give a fuck what nobody thinks. He don't give a fuck what Morrell is saying. He don't care that he like if he ducking or not. He said he gonna fight him like whenever he wants to. Pretty much, I'm gonna fight him when I want to. That nigga a bitch.
Hey Chop, that's where you think that Bevo shit came from? Cause David Benavidez was speaking on that shit. Like, nigga, how you gonna speak on another nigga you talking about? I heard Morrell ducking Bevo. Like, nigga, shut the fuck up. Nigga, we wasn't even at 175, nigga. And that nigga Bevo capping too. That nigga Louis the Cubist pressed them niggas.
Bevo trying to say Morrell
If
was
he do
ducking.
be better beef, nigga, you better fight Morrell with all that shit you was talking, nigga. Fuck you mean?
If that nigga was to be better be.
No, I'm just saying, like,
No, I'm
nigga.
just saying if he was to be better be.
You feel me? Morrell first in
That whole
line,
ain't
nigga.
then ain't that don't they got a rematch or something?
Yeah, it's just they do. That's why the Saudis was trying to fucking make Benavidez and Morrell, bro. But it's looking like it's damn near gonna be the same shit they was doing at 168, nigga.
So it's probably gonna be fucking a rematch. So the second fight definitely happening regardless. So some niggas is gonna be waiting regardless.
Facts.
So
that's why the Turks was trying to make that fight. That's when
hopefully
Benavidez came out and was talking about.
Hopefully them niggas say fuck it, like okay. Hopefully them niggas say fuck it, okay, all right, boom. I can see it playing out like this. Okay, after this fight, after the 175, okay, nigga, Benavidez don't get Canelo. He don't get the winner of Bivol next. Or Morrell don't get neither one of them, right? So it's like, okay, where do they go from here now? So it's like, do these niggas just say fuck it, like let's just suit up, or do them niggas try to take another fight and try to wait it out?
You know what Benavidez gonna do? Take another fight and wait it out.
Take another fight with who though?
Another 175. He in a new division, so it's more opportunities.
Joe Smith.
He gonna find somebody. Same way he about to fight this nigga who was retired for 3 years and came back fighting 6-rounders and 8-rounders.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta look at it though. If this who who they mandated.
Yeah, cause he was ranked. He's a former world champion, bro. Like in his prime, he was good, but so he still got a name. He only got one loss, and it's the better be. So. But outside of that, the nigga is washed up. He 36. He beat an old ass Adonis Stevenson.
So when was his last fight?
I think. Let me see. I'm about to check. I don't even know how to spell that nigga name. Alexander Guyzevic. His last fight was September 30th, 2023. He had 3 fights in 2023, but he not fighting nobody. Like, he fighting in 6. He fought a 6-rounder, a 10-rounder, and an 8-rounder. He got a UD. He got a stoppage in the 6th round and a stoppage in the 8th round.
He did stop that dude faster than Joshua Batista, so I can see how he ranked. Like why they made that, why they sanctioned that fight for Benavidez and bro, because he stopped this one dude faster than Batista, and Batista basically fucking turned down Bivol. He high man though for 175 and some sanctions.
So when the fuck is that car anyway?
What?
Saudi car.
L.A.
I know where it's at. Like, cause I know the date was wrong on that motherfucker. It said 3/8.
No, it's right. They just gave the day before the date.
Oh, so it's in August.
August 3rd.
August 3rd. Why the fuck they do that? I'm like 3/8. Like, what the fuck?
Some Saudi shit.
3/8.
I ain't never seen the date before the fucking.
Before the month, right?
Yeah, my thing with Benavidez is, bro, you can't tell me, you can't say Morrell, you feel me, who he fought and shit like that, and then I'm trying to fight niggas. I'm actively trying to fight everybody, including you. They're like the top niggas. Even niggas you fought, like Caleb Plant, Boo Boo. I'm trying to fight all them niggas, and all these niggas is saying no. So you saying I'm fighting nobody, but you actively see these niggas saying no.
Who said that? Benavidez.
Yeah.
I ain't never heard Benavidez say that though.
No, he be saying like he got 9 fights and shit like that. He done said that shit before. Like nigga, I'm trying to fight the best. The niggas is saying no. How's that my fault?
I get it. You can't. So what's up with y'all Detroit? What y'all niggas getting the draft? Or what you liked about y'all draft?
Draft was straight as hell.
Huh?
Said the draft was straight as hell.
Did y'all get some niggas did y'all get some niggas you wanted?
Hell yeah, we got 2 corners.
I'm saying they ain't better than our corners, man. Hmm? Is they better than our corners, nigga? We got what you come back from y'all, didn't we?
You said what?
Then we get what you come back from y'all. Wasn't he with Detroit?
CJ Gardner Johnson.
Yeah.
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 Y'all took the corner I wanted for real, bro.
Yeah.
Philly got that nigga turned. That nigga had 9,000 followers before the draft. That nigga got 70,000 now, bro.
It turned up on it. It's crazy. Hopefully that nigga as good as they say. When they get to learn from big play Slay. Like, I mean, y'all had Slay too. Then y'all had Slay. Yeah, y'all had Slay. Y'all had Slay in his prime.
Hell yeah.
Mm.
Had a prime Slay.
Oh yeah, nigga. we're gonna be locking shit down this season. That was our problem. We couldn't stop shit.
Yeah, y'all got two dog ass corners, Cooper DeJohn dog too.
They were saying they fuck around and put that nigga at safety.
Yeah, safety for sure. Yeah, ball.
We
Koyan
got
gonna
we
start
got
for sure.
Jeremiah Trotter Jr. What's the why niggas was bullshitting on Brendan Rice like that? Like
Niggas was
I
bullshitting
feel
on him.
like Chicago should have took Brendan Rice. I don't think
They
so.
took that one receiver in the first round. That's what it was.
Hey, they said the Eagles had the best draft though. I had I had seen like they was giving out the grades and shit for the who had the best draft. They gave the Eagles an A+. They got
Yeah.
that boy Mitchell and that white boy. Man, that white boy looked like he liked that nigga. I ain't gonna lie. That white boy cold. What's that nigga name? Cooper DeJohn or some shit? That nigga raw, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, what was his
We on
40
some
time?
shit.
What was his 40 time, that white dude? That
I'm
nigga play
about to
like he
check.
black. I ain't gonna play, nigga. That nigga play like he black, nigga.
We're
He
gonna be
said I want to
locked
see
this shit.
safe. I want to see Mitchell at safety. He a corner though.
He run a 4.44.
Oh, that white dude?
Yeah.
That nigga different, bro.
They was saying the Eagles fuck around and put him at corner or something. Or
Who
nickel or
the white
something.
dude?
Yeah, I mean no, put him at safety.
Safety, huh? He look kind of tall too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
y'all built up that D. You got your defense right. You know what I mean?
We had that O. We had that O already.
So why
Nigga,
y'all
they got
folded up like
bro.
that?
Your eight.
Yo,
Or
I'm mad. I'm so
chop.
mad.
Y'all
Like
just
nigga, we could have had.
y'all
Just
just
imagine
signed
our
Makai.
receivers. Like, hey,
Just
just
signed
imagine we
Makai
took
Becton.
Justin Jefferson, nigga, or just imagine we would have took DK Metcalf, like nigga.
Hey, Chop, you heard me?
Huh?
Y'all just signed Makai Becton to a 1-year deal.
Who that?
The
He's the old
lineman.
lineman.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
for the
I
yeah,
wasn't like
Jets.
a
yeah,
first round pick a couple years ago, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
I think I seen that. Yeah.
Cause hey, you forgetting they got Saquon, bro. That shit OP, bro.
I'm telling you, my man gonna come back at the half of the season. Jason Kelsey, nigga, he gonna come back. He gonna come back in the middle of the season. Why?
He said y'all need a center, chop. GP.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. With Jason Kelsey gonna come back in there. Telling you.
Y'all gotta watch out for the Redskins this year, man. The Commandos ain't bullshit. They got that nigga Jalen Daniels, that the number one pick, well, the Heisman Trophy winner.
You
That
see, the
nigga like Lamar
Patriots got
Jackson.
that nigga.
Drake May, the white boy.
No, the Milton nigga, the nigga.
Milton, yeah, they did. They got him in the 6th round, bro. They slept on that nigga, man. He gonna fuck around and get an opportunity. Watch, because they drafted the quarterback Drake May in the 1st round with the 3rd pick. But if something happens to that nigga, if he get injured or something, or he turns out to be like a bust, or you gonna have Milton right there waiting.
I wish the Eagles would have took Lamar.
But y'all got Hurts. What about Hurts, bro?
I'm saying, Hurts nice. He cool.
He ain't all of that though.
He alright. He good. He ain't all like that. He ain't Lamar. He ain't
And
Lamar.
ain't does he do some things better than Lamar, or he just ain't fucking with Lamar? Period.
Um, I think he might be a little more accurate than Lamar. Yeah, I think he might be a little more accurate than Lamar.
He fast as shit too though. Hurts.
He ain't as fast as Lamar, bro. He fast.
He be
He
shaking
fast.
niggas up too.
He fast enough. He don't be shaking niggas up like that, but he could. You know what I'm saying? He fast enough to get away from the defense.
But in the beginning, last season, they was like, man, he was an MVP candidate. And then I guess y'all start losing, and they
Yeah.
stopped talking about him being an MVP. But he was up there as one of the best players in the league. And I don't know
He
what happened.
should have, he should have a couple bad games.
We stopped running the ball, yo.
What up, GP? What
What's
going
up,
on?
fam? What's up,
What's
homie?
happening?
I'm chilling, man.
You said y'all start running the rock?
Yeah, we stopped running the rock, man.
That's what
Yeah,
happened.
yeah. Just like the Super Bowl or the Ravens, like it was bad play calling, man. Ravens looked good. I ain't a Ravens fan, but they looked good, but they stopped going away from their strengths. And that's what we did.
So you felt like it was like the game plan.
They
That's
was
what.
keeping the spy on Lamar though, like and that Ravens shit. Yeah, they was spying the shit out of Lamar. And
But hey,
them
Chop,
niggas, the Chiefs really had them niggas is locking shit down. Like,
hey, Chop, just asked us like, do Hurts do
hey,
better?
Greg, we definitely need a center, but Kelsey coming back. Huh?
I hope so. Shit, that shit. We have held the best center of all time. We need that nigga back.
But didn't he retire?
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
retired.
I don't think he coming back. That nigga was crying and everything at that retirement speech. I don't think he
Man,
gonna
that
come
nigga
back.
got Saquon Barkley, bro. He might rethink
He
that.
better come back. Yeah, hell yeah.
But I'm saying, nigga, he just announced his retirement. He was crying like a baby. You really think he gonna try to do that again?
Yeah, he said he might come back. I mean, come right on back, nigga. Especially if we get like 8-0, some shit like that. Yeah, man.
It's gonna be hard to be 8-0. Your division is like lit right now. You got the Commanders, they got way better. You got the Cowboys, they still a good team, and the Giants got better, bro. It's gonna be hard to come out that division, my nigga. I promise you that.
Hey, them niggas can't fuck with us. They can't
But
fuck
the
with us.
Commandos ain't no joke now, nigga. I'm
Yo
telling you.
said the Commandos.
Yeah,
The
I'm
Commanders.
still getting used to saying that. Like
Right.
they just drafted that quarterback from LSU. He like Lamar Jackson. That nigga, Jalen Daniels. That nigga cold, man.
Yeah, them rookies, man, they gotta deal with pressure. Like we got pressure.
Yeah, y'all got a D. You right.
They gotta deal
But
with
it's gonna be hard to contain that nigga, bro. I'm telling you.
And we're gonna be locking shit down. We got another nigga that's like another like nigga that rush like a linebacker that rush off the line.
chat. Hey, y'all.
Quayon Mitchell gonna turn y'all niggas up, bro.
Yo, I like Shorty. I just want to see him at safety because he a ball hog. Like you
No,
remind
that's why
me
y'all
of
got
Ed Reed.
Cooper DeJohn.
Yeah, he
Hey,
remind me of
H, he
Ed
run a
Reed though.
4.42 actually.
Ain't-
Quayon run a 4.33.
Y'all gotta watch out for them Cowboys, man. Cowboys, bro, they got better too, man.
Hey, them cowgirls ain't fucking with us.
I
Well,
hear
so
that.
what happened last year when y'all played them? What y'all do with them last year?
We
It
beat
was
them.
bad. The first time we beat him, but the bad play calling, I don't know. We went through a slump.
We
Like
went through a little slump. They caught us on a little
fuck you
slump,
spend.
but
I mean, what was it, 11-1, 11-1, and then just fell off the map. Like, what the fuck is y'all doing?
yeah, we had, it's cool. It happens. Nigga. We coming back for revenge though, nigga. We coming to apply pressure to these niggas.
Y'all gonna have to do something, man. 'Cause these other teams got better and better, bro. I promise you that.
Yo, so
Bro, them niggas just got two
we,
back-to-back dog-ass corners, bro. Them niggas straight. They did the same thing that we did, bro. I ain't gonna lie. With the first two picks, drafted two dog-ass corners. Just was different styles.
that nigga Saquon was a steal. We ain't even really need him for real, but that was a steal.
No, y'all did damn near because y'all got rid of Swift.
I'd rather keep Swift.
Yeah, they the same nigga for real. With less,
Hell no, you
both them niggas
crazy.
get hurt. Both niggas get hurt.
That
Yeah, but
nigga,
Saquon do way more.
I just thought that nigga Swift is shifty as
And
fuck.
Saquon played behind a shitty O-line. Imagine Saquon behind the Eagles O-line. Nigga, he would be
They gonna
cutting the
turn
fuck
up.
up.
And they
I
gonna have
hope
to
you're
worry
right.
about the option, like nigga, the read option, like with Saquon and Jalen Hurts, like nigga. We just paid, motherfucker. What you going?
We stay with like 3 backs, so we straight over that in that area. We stay with like 3 backs.
We grabbed a running back too.
Yeah, I did.
Nigga, shit.
Bro, Chop, y'all draft literally went down there the same way our shit did, bro. We drafted running back in the 4th round. We picked up this other lineman, though. I ain't gonna lie, that nigga a monster, Chop. He like 6'8", 350, run a 4.9 40. He a Samoan.
What's y'all player? What y'all taking with the first pick?
No,
Got the first one.
we got a corner with the first pick from Bama, Terry Arnold. He was the second best corner available on the board outside of Quinn Young. Then we got another corner in the 2nd round from Missouri. Then we got that lineman. Then we got a running back from Utah.
I'm so mad. My young boy he beefing with Coach Prime and them niggas.
Who?
Nigga, what you call? Cormani McClain.
Oh yeah.
That nigga a problem. I don't know what Coach Prime was doing with them niggas though. I get it, Coach Prime be on some other shit too, but that nigga a dog. I don't know how like ain't just let that nigga go out there and ball out.
Nigga was ranked the number 3 player in the country.
That nigga was the number 1 player in the country. Nigga what is it? High school. Fucking went to Colorado, like now he into the portal. He fuck around and go to Miami.
Hey, yo, Ryan on tour right now, huh?
That nigga on a world
That
tour.
nigga look like he on a rap tour. Look like me. He doing
They said
shows,
that
man.
nigga
It's
said
sold
he was
out.
going on tour.
Yo, that nigga, he a hard working kid, yo. Damn, you just came off the biggest fight of your life. Yo, ain't even stopped. That nigga,
Man, Devin was
that nigga.
never supposed to lose to this nigga, man. Devin really fucked up everything with that loss to that nigga, man. I mean, he could talk about how much money you did. Now I'm hearing Devin Haney fans talk about pay-per-view buys and all of that. But nigga, what about the fucking fight? What
Right.
about, you know what I mean? What happened inside that ring, my nigga? Why was Ryan able to knock you out like that, bro? I mean, Ryan Garcia came out there, my nigga, letting his hands go. He came out there, he was aggressive. Ryan, he wanted that shit bad, bro. You know what I mean? He was prepared. He was ready. You know what I mean? For real, bro. Devin, man, he was on top of the boxing world, bro. Undisputed 2-division champion. You had all these fanboys with you, all these channels with you, all of that, bro. And that shit's, you still couldn't beat Ryan, my nigga.
I thought Ryan it was really letting up until like I think Haney caught him with a overhand left, and then
Yeah.
that shit changed. Like, oh, you want to fight? Like, yeah, that was shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that.
You feel like when Haney hit him with that little shit, that kind of like woke up Ryan, got him back on
Hell
his
yeah.
shit?
Like, yo, I think Ryan came in like, yo, it's a friendly fight. Oh, but you serious? Okay, I can get serious with you. That's the way I took it. I can get serious with you. He was throwing that motherfucking left. Even when he was missing, it was coming. I don't know how Devin ain't said. The nigga gonna throw the shit. But his right looked good too, though. That was surprising to me.
All Devin had to do was like circle that nigga. That nigga, yeah, he can't fuck with Ryan.
Man, I told y'all before, man. Devin in limbo, man. At 35, you gotta see Tank with Shakur. When he went up to 40, Like, man, when he beat who was it, Loma? No, this was one of them. I said, yo, who you gonna fight now? You can't fight at 40. And all that talk at 47, that shit suicide.
This nigga Tank's talking on Twitter now.
I think Ryan could beat a few of them guys at 47. I ain't gonna lie. I think he could beat Hunter Ben. You know what I mean? I think Ryan could beat
You
I
saying
think he
Ryan
could
or
beat
Devin?
I think Ryan could beat Ugas at this point. Ugas looked like an older fighter that took a lot of punishment, who looked like he's washed up now. I think Ryan could beat Ugas. I think he got a chance against Thurman. Thurman really ain't, you know what I mean? Thurman towards the end of his career, Thurman dealing with all them injuries. I feel like Ryan could beat Keith Thurman. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't.
What the fuck was that?
I don't think so. He got you're probably one of the smartest boxers I ever seen. I'm talking about Thurman. Like that nigga clever in the ring.
Nah, Keith Thurman, like an older fighter, bro. Keith Thurman, he can't really take body shots. I think Ryan could beat him. Ryan is much bigger than Keith. I think Ryan could beat Connor Ben. I think he could take Ugas. I think he could probably beat Barrios. I think he could possibly stop Barrios. I ain't gonna lie. I think he could possibly stop him. You never know though.
Nah, I'm just thinking just smarts. Like just Thurman, like he got them old school dirty tactics, everything. Like he understand
You see him get dirty
the
with
point.
it, Thurman, before? I ain't never seen him get down and dirty.
Not dirty, but I'm saying being clever, spitting
Yeah,
them out.
clever. Yeah,
Like he
experienced
understand.
veteran. He could move. He could box and all. He could punch a
Hey,
little bit. I think Ryan could stop him though. I ain't gonna lie. This version of Keith, I think Ryan could take him.
AH.
What's up with it?
It's a fan on Twitter. Some nigga said bet bread, and then he added Tank. He was like, bet bread, Tank won't be back flipping off nothing June 15th. And my nigga, then Tank was like, Vada will be here Monday, bitch, since you so confident.
Oh, who Tank talking to?
It's some random nigga on Twitter.
Oh, you talking to Frank?
Yeah.
He said, Vada. Yeah, I think he might have been talking to Frank on that shit with the Vada. They said Frank confident. Where that nigga Frank been at? I ain't see that nigga Frank. Has Frank been popping out?
Yeah, he laying low right now. You know what I mean?
He
I'm trying to
probably
see when
post.
is that press conference though, my nigga. Start heating that shit up, man. I want to see that shit.
They probably waiting till Canelo fight.
I think that press conference gonna be lit though. I ain't gonna lie, my nigga. It's usually Tank press conferences be kind of, you know what I mean, kind of lit. Like his one with Rolly, Tank was going off. Tank wasn't playing with niggas. His shit with Ryan. Tank was pressing Ryan. You know what I mean? I want to see him press this nigga, man. This nigga Frank Martin. Frank Martin be acting like he tough though. He be acting like he on some gangster shit, like he hard and shit. The way he walked up on Keyshawn Davis. You know what I mean? We'll see if he keep that same energy with Tank. And the way he was acting with Michelle Rivera at that weigh-in. Frank was acting real tough. Like, you know what I mean, we'll see how tough he really is.
AH.
Yeah.
That nigga KD just gave like high praise to Ant and shit. He was like basically like nigga, he my favorite player to watch right now and shit. And then Tank reposted it, and then he's like, "This how you do it. Never hate on the ones coming behind you. Their success do not hurt what you've done. It's niggas that's not settling for less, and you gotta respect it. Much love to KD and Ant. You a dog."
Right. That's real shit.
Then he posted a picture of him think this was when Chief Keef was walking him out and shit, and he said against whoever. Yeah. That nigga about to beat the shit out of Frank, bro.
Nigga, Frank training hard, my nigga.
Life round stoppage.
It'll be a friendly press conference.
I don't think it's gonna be friendly, nigga. I think Tank the way he come in like
he gonna test that nigga for sure.
No, you know how Pitbull shit was. It was friendly, but you know what I mean.
Well, Tank, cause he ain't speak English though, so that was kind of different.
Yeah, true.
You remember Tank did push that nigga at that weigh-in too. You know what I mean? But I feel like Frank, the way he carry himself, that nigga act like he on some gangster shit. You seen how he walked up on Keyshawn Davis? I seen him at that weigh-in with Michelle Rivera. He was all up in that nigga face. He was like acting tough, like he on some tough shit. I wonder how that shit will work with Tank if he do that tough shit with Tank.
Man, don't try to sell a fight, man. Just fight, man, because it could get bad. Don't try to sell that shit and talk. Don't talk crap. Just, you know what I mean, shake the man hand. We gonna see each other.
But he already been talking shit. He been talking shit on social media. He been talking a lot of shit on that social media.
Yeah, he had. Tank gonna do something for sure.
Gonna be a good fight, man. You know, even though Frank, his last performance, it wasn't his best, but when you know what I mean, you size him up, that you see Frank is taller than Tank. Frank got longer arms than Tank. Frank is the bigger guy. It means the bigger man, and it's like, yo, this nigga's in the prime of his career. That nigga's under 30 years old. Nigga, like, they damn near the same age, bruh. So you going against somebody that's bigger than you, somebody with longer arms than you, and on top of that, this guy's in the prime of his career. You know what I mean? So
since Wayne Tank fight a dude bigger than them, longer than them, stronger, younger, maybe older.
Yeah, we seen him do that with Barrios, who was and that was a good fight though. That was a good fight. Even with fucking Rolly was bigger, younger than him. You know what I mean? Frank, who else?
Yeah, shit.
Most of his opponents be like that. Hector Luis Garcia was taller than him, with longer arms, undefeated. You know what I mean? But that just show you the greatness of a Tank Davis. How Tank Davis is able to go against these bigger guys and knock them out, bro. And he going against undefeated fighters. Devin Haney tried to go do that one time. He tried that once with Ryan. You saw how that ended up. We forgot to even bring it Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He ain't in his 30s. He just as big as you. Man, that shit, yeah.
Yeah, see, Tank, he always fighting somebody that's bigger than him. You know what I mean? He's always at a disadvantage. Devin Haney did that one time in his career. Want to get somebody bigger than him, somebody with longer, well, not even long. Devin had longer arms. Somebody that was the same size as him, same age as him. And you seen how that ended up. He got knocked the fuck out. And Tank beat the same guy, bro. And he was way bigger than Tank. Tank smoked him, made it look easy, bro. To show you the difference in skill level. How Tank is able to go against these bigger guys who's in the prime of their career and he knock them out.
Right.
I want to see Devin do that. I want to see Devin do that. I want to see Shakur do that. I want to see the rest of these guys do that. That'll show you his greatness, bro. That's real greatness. Going against the bigger man. You undersized, bro.
And younger. Like,
and younger. Yeah, the prime of their career, too. Ain't like he fought an old motherfucker that was big. No, he fighting a young fighter, undefeated, in the prime of their career, bro. Now, that's impressive. That's impressive.
How much respect Barrios and Cruz got now? Nah, they wasn't bums. Like, you can't say Tank was fighting bums. Nah, them dudes flashing right now. They lost the Tank, but them dudes, they sprouting out right now. Like, yeah, they was good fighters. You can't say Tank was fighting bums. Hell no. He put the spotlight on them, but they wasn't bums. I like Barrios. I like Cruz too.
Yeah, Barrios was an undefeated champion. Tank was at 130. He went all the way up to 140 from 130, two-way class. You know what I mean? To fight the bigger man, undefeated world champion at that time, and he knocked him out. And Tank is the only person to knock out Barrios. Barrios went on to go fight Keith Thurman at 147.
Right,
Thurman could have knocked him out. Then he went to go fight Ugas. You know what I
right,
mean? And he beat the shit out of Ugas.
right.
That's what somebody was saying today. I noticed people was talking about that today. They were saying how Tank, his victories, they're aging like wine. And they said Devin Haney, his wins are aging like milk. You know what I mean?
Get spoiled.
Yeah, that's what they said. Think about it. Tank beat Pitbull, went on to become a champion. Tank beat Rolly, went on to become a champion. Tank beat Ryan, went on to go knock out Devin Haney. You know what I mean? So most of his wins, they aging like wine, get better and better. Devin, shit, he beat JoJo. JoJo lost 4 fights in a row.
And JoJo
JoJo got beat
coming up.
yesterday by a bum. He
Yeah.
got beat. JoJo
He was a
keep
small
losing.
guy too coming up.
Exactly. Featherweight, right? Came up from 126. Little guy.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So Devin Haney, his victory over Cambosis. It's not looking good.
Hey,
You beat what's
Oscar
up?
Duarte, the dude Ryan just knocked out, just stopped JoJo Diaz too.
He knocked him out. So Devin Haney, his victories, right? He beat Cambosis. Cambosis, after that Devin Haney fight, he went on to damn near lose to a bum, Maxie Hughes. Everybody thought Cambosis lost that fight. And now Cambosis about to get his ass whooped by Loma. You know what I mean? Who else
And
Devin beat?
got his name off of wars. Like you been in wars. Like that's what how he got his name, but he wasn't good. Like that's how he got his name for real.
Yup. The JoJo fight. Devin beat JoJo. JoJo, he has just lost 4 fights in a row. You know what I mean? So that JoJo win ain't looking good because JoJo just keep losing to everybody. You know what I mean? Everybody's beating JoJo. You know what I mean? Who else he beat? Who, Linares? Linares ain't shit. You know what I mean?
He was, but he was older. He was like 32 when he fought Devin. Devin like he was like 22, something like that.
Yep. Yep. And
Yeah,
after Devin beat him,
you fighting the old head.
yeah, after Devin had beat him, that nigga Linares had got knocked out in his next fight, and he just lost to Jack Catterall. You know what I mean? But Tank wins. They are looking good now. Like his win over Pitbull looking good. His win over Ryan looking real good. That one looking hella good after what Ryan did to Devin.
Hey yo, any puncher, that shit that Ryan was doing, that turned his back shit, that did that,
Mm-hmm.
man, any puncher would have, man, yo the shit itself. Man, yo the shit his kidney out. Like turn your back on, man.
Yeah,
Then
like a real hitter, right? Like a
you know,
Matias or
yeah,
a Tank or a fucking Russell. You know what I mean? You gonna feel that shit.
that was yeah. Yeah, but that's when I be watching these videos and they be like Ryan exposed Devin. They really talking about Ryan beating Devin, exposing him. Nah, exposing his power. Like you turn your back on me and I can't. Man, I wish the fuck you would. No,
You remember when Devin, when he did that to Devin, and Devin just kept hitting him on the back and shit, kept hitting him on the side?
you supposed to make him shit himself. Oh, you gonna turn around? Yeah, like he has no power. That's how he was exposed. Like that's where the exposure come in. Like
And what about his chin though?
yeah, he don't have a chin. We was talking about this a couple weeks ago. We was talking about it, yo.
That shit was bad
Yo,
though.
get him up. Like yo,
Even
his
that hook
recovery.
that he caught Ryan with in the third round, nigga, he threw everything he had into that bitch, and they didn't even really hurt Ryan for real.
Well, it buzzed him a little bit. He
They
felt it.
buzzed him, but like he didn't wobble or nothing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he felt it. You know what I mean? What was you saying about his chin? GP? Say that one more time.
No, I was talking what Devin Chin?
No, yeah, Devin.
Yeah, we was talking about it a couple weeks ago on here. in the show, and we was trying to figure out, what's having the chin and what's not having the chin. You know what I mean? Getting up don't mean you have a chin.
Exactly.
Because you can't up. It's the recovery time that the time everybody get rocked. Mayweather have a chin, his recovery time. Tank got rocked. It's his recovery time. Devin can't recover from a great shot. Like everybody get great shots. So that's what I determine what having a chin is. No, he don't have a chin. His recovery time is horrible.
Yup. He like when he got hurt by Linares, he never recovered from that shit, man. You know what I mean? He never recovered. His legs never came back, bro. He had to hold on until the fight was over. Same thing with Ryan. Ryan hurt that nigga. Legs never came back, man. Legs weak as hell, bro. He kept going down, kept going back down. Yeah, I mean, chin not good. Every time somebody hits you with a power punch, you get hurt and you start to wobble. You start doing like a stanky leg. Your legs start, you know what I mean? Your
Which
legs buckle, your knees buckle.
what I'm saying is that's cool because we didn't seen Broner, we didn't seen Mayweather, we didn't seen these guys get
Yeah.
leg, but
Yeah,
they
but a
up
little bit.
time.
Mayweather had 50 fights, and it's only like 3 fights or 2 fights we seen that. Devin is a young fighter just getting started. We already seen him get hurt by Linares. I seen Loma hurt him. And even damn Ryan, bro, like every time Ryan touched him in the first round, first left hook, this nigga rocked. He rocked that nigga. He wobbled. Like every time I seen Ryan hit him with a left hand to the head, that nigga Devin nigga flew across the ring once, bro. You know what I mean? That shit was crazy to me, man.
Yeah, that's how I determine a chin. Like, ain't just getting rocked. Everybody get rocked and
Yeah.
wild. Yo, how do you recover? Yo, can't recover. Joshua can't recover. Like,
Yeah. Yep. I
especially
thought about Joshua too.
yeah. That's when I see Chinny is like, yo, that dude Chinny. Yo, we got a hard time with getting himself together.
But how many times that nigga got dropped in that shit? God damn.
I think
Okay.
5 or 6 for real.
That shit. That's not good, bro. Nigga Chinny, man. He can't take a punch for real from a power puncher. You might be able to take a punch from a Cambosis. You might be able to take a punch from somebody like that. But what about a Tank? Could you take a Tank punch? Could you take a Matias punch? Could you take a Gary Antoine Russell punch?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Could you take a punch from Teofimo Lopez?
You naming killers, bro.
Yo, those is punchers. So I'm talking like I'm gonna see can he take a punch from a puncher with power? You know what I mean? Somebody that could crack, bro. You know what I mean? If you like, if you can't take them punches, bro, you can't take them shots, man. You're gonna be in trouble, man.
Told
You're
you.
gonna be in trouble.
I told you he in limbo, man. There's some fighters for him though to build back up his resume that he can
Like
fight.
who? Like who?
Like I like to see him with T.O. win or lose. Like if he
That
put on
danger.
a good fight, you know what I mean? They can go through some wars for real.
That gonna be
Like
danger though. Steel got some power.
yes, he
He a
do.
power puncher.
I'm just saying this guy's that he can fight, but I'm having a hard time seeing like anybody respecting him. Like yo, you can't punch. You can't punch. All the skills in the world, but he can't punch.
Even them skills gotta be like questioned. Like, you know what I mean? You supposed to have a great defense. People say Devin Haney like Mayweather, his defense is so good, he got skills, he got the best skills. Where was those skills against Ryan, bro? Where was that defense with Ryan? Why Ryan could not miss with that left hook? It was target practice for Ryan, man.
Yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you. But um, I just want to be clear that he caught him early, and like I said, you don't have a chin. He never recovered from the first round.
Yeah,
He
that's a good point. Because he
never.
hurt him multiple times in the first round. He hurt him at first with that left hook. Then later in the round, he got him like in a clinch, hit him with an uppercut and another punch, and Devin knees buckled. You know what I mean? So yeah. But then he came back, had a little rally after that first round, won a couple of rounds and shit. You know what I
And that
mean?
shit was bait.
Huh? It was bait. He was baiting
That
him
shit
in.
was bait, man.
For real.
Yo, that shit was bait, man.
Man, he made him feel like he was doing something, huh? Set him up with some shit.
I got to.
Trapped
Like,
his ass.
first round, I don't care about them 4 rounds or 3 rounds that you won after the first round. It was like time, and you can't take a punch. This shit don't that you throwing ain't hurting me. And then, like I said, I think it was like the fourth or the fifth. Haney caught him with a left overhand. I'm like, damn, but Ryan smacked his gloves like, okay, let's go. Like, damn, I'm trying to be friendly with you. And the shit just, it went downhill from there. Like, yo, you want to have a friendly bout? We can do that.
Hey,
but when you shoot a hold up, nigga.
I want to ask you before we end the joint, man, what you thought about Tank going at it with Floyd and Tank and Shakur? They've been going at it for a couple of weeks. Shakur just put out a little video, yesterday.
I got it.
Yeah, Shakur called out Tank. It was talking shit, saying Tank is ducking me and all of that. What you thought about all of that?
Which one, the Mayweather or Shakur?
Both of them. Whatever one you want to talk about first.
The Mayweather shit, man. We got it, man. We done seen this shit. The last 5 or 6 Tank fights, they beef right before Tank fight. Mayweather and Tank beefing right before Tank fight. That shit for publicity, man. I ain't falling for that shit. Man, them niggas still win. Nigga, we making each other millions. Like, that shit
Tank
ain't.
been trying to kind of like going in on Floyd, like.
Yeah, but think about Tank last fight. Remember when it was Rolly? Remember when it was? Just think about all Tank's fights. That's when.
Yeah,
I remember one time I remember one time it was something about Tank and Mayweather daughter. Like, man, they selling the fight, man. And
Yeah, but
like,
I ain't never seen Floyd like respond to the shit that Tank was saying. This time Floyd was, talking shit back about Tank. And then when Shakur had called out Tank, Floyd had posted that video on his Instagram. You know what I mean? Showing Shakur calling out Tank type shit.
man, look, check this out, man. They business partners, bro. Tank and Mayweather is business partners. That's what I think. They business partners. I watch this shit every Tank fight. They don't even speak about each other until it's time for Tank to fight. And then they go at it and everybody get riled up. I'm not falling for that shit. And
Okay, what about the Shakur shit then? How Shakur got in on it, and he called out Tank, and Floyd posted the video of Shakur calling out Tank, and then Floyd, I guess he said that he want Tank to fight Shakur. He want to see Tank and Shakur fight now.
it
So
go it go
yeah,
it go hand in hand. Like there's no reason why Leonard Ellerbe, he'll work for Mayweather.
yeah, I know.
Why is he always in? They business partners. As far as Shakur goes,
Yeah.
Tank made it very clear. Like, look, I got a 6 to 7 deal, like a fight deal, and you one of them. So calling me out, like, why are you calling me out, nigga? You in the mix? I got you. Like, you trying to rush the shit? Do what you do. You know what I mean? But we gonna fight.
Okay, well, and what about Floyd posting up what Shakur said, talking shit about Tank? Floyd
Build up.
posted that.
Build up.
All right.
Up, man. I'm just thinking that it's build up. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah. I just wanted to see how you felt about that situation, man. But shit, we gonna wrap this thing up, man. We gonna come back and do it again tomorrow, man. Shout out to my dog GP and my boy Cam. Shout out to Big Shot, man. I'ma holla at y'all.
Bet.
All right, my niggas. Love, y'all. Holla at y'all later.